trying to ask loaded questions on things that I've already answered, and you are doing so in such a gay tone of voice.
I'm calling out Satan. Roxy, you fucking whore.
Advice be to be like a crazy bitch in her 30s who's on methadone and totally just whacked out?
My advice, and I've said it many times, I will say it again because it applies even more here. My advice is full insemination.
Better than the cool kids. I'm a long shot, but I'll take it. I wanna get it on my own turf. I do it all night.
It's who I am.
They're looking at me from the shadow, like high tops running in camel. Don't need nobody to follow. That cruise ship just leave me hollow. Hollow, hollow, hollow. They so shallow, shallow, shallow. I just wanna be myself tonight. Don't gotta be
Nobody else.
anyone else would be alright. I tell you the truth, I keep it real. I'm bigger, better than the cool kids, than the cool kids, than the cool kids. I'm bigger, better than the cool kids, than the cool kids. This is stupid. I'm bigger, better than the cool kids, than the cool kids, than the cool kids. I'm bigger, better than you. I'm cooler than you. Hey, that's me in the corner. No fake, no way. Let me show ya. I'm cooler than you. Hey, that's me in the corner. No fake, no way. Let me show ya. I'm cooler than you. It's hiding out in the black light. It's so much easier than to be yourself. Sugar rush for attention. Whoa, it feels so desperate, like a cry for help. I just wanna be myself
Tonight.
Don't gotta be nobody
Else.
Anyone else would be alright. I tell you the truth, I keep it real. I'm bigger, better than the cool kids, than the cool kids, than the cool kids. I'm bigger, better than the cool kids, than the cool kids. This is stupid. I'm bigger, better than the cool kids, than the cool kids, than the cool kids. I'm bigger, better than you. I'm cooler than you. Hey,
We're coming back. Season 2, baby. Better, better, bigger than ever. Thank you, Gamer. Making it rain.
Play for the gallery and cue the applause. Pray for my haters as I walk out the door. I'm bigger, better, better than the cool kids, than the cool kids, than the cool kids. I'm bigger, better, better than the cool kids, than the cool kids. This is stupid. I'm bigger, better, better than the cool kids, than the cool kids, than the cool kids. I'm bigger, better, better than you. I'm cooler than you. That's me in the corner.
I'm cooler than you. I'm cooler than you. Boom, bitch. Season 2, episode 1. Can we get some hypes in chat? Some hyped emojis, happy faces. Woo! Oh, let me shut my door. Sorry, I danced through that song like 8 times. It's just like, it's a K-pop song, which I don't usually use for my intros, but it's in English, and I just was obsessed with that song, so I wanted to include it. I don't know if this lighting is even making sense this way. I'm trying to have the new setup, but I broke my lights. So what do you think? I guess it's light enough. It's just like not the best light. Anyway, oh wait, my microphone's way over here. I'm sorry, people. Cheers to a new season, new memories, new people, new adventures. The world is our oyster, even though I would never eat an oyster because that's disgusting. Even though it could be technically vegan because they don't have a nervous system. Whew. Anyway, cheers. We got Lo, Melanie, King. Hi. Cheers to all. I hope everyone is yeah, I'm very eclectic. I am very eclectic. I wonder what a vegan oyster would even taste like. I'm pretty sure that's been made somewhere, but no idea if it's good. But yes, the streaming nook, it's back. Like I said, leveling up in all ways, rapidly, continuously. And this is what we call organization, people. It's what we call on air. Okay? Because we do it live. That's not a prop pumpkin. That ain't no prop bottles on the ground. No. We do it real. We do it 100, people. And that's the message of the day. Thank you, Lo. I'm a little out of breath from the K-pop dancing shenanigans. Who's that girl? La la la. Speaking of Lo, or I should say we are cooking something up for most likely early October. So Ruby looks doing, yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing, but this is like, maybe I should just move the fucking, I don't have a light here. Whatever. Anyway. So there's a lot to go over. Also, new intro. So the intro is by my friend's band. They're called 2 Ton Bug. And I took a couple snippets out of their music video. And they did a great job. It only has like 4,000 views. Dude, yes. Also, a lot of people are watching the Charlie Kirk memorial. The cultural fallout continues to be fucking insane from that. And this is going to sound like weird and woo-woo, but I've been listening to these like Christian podcasts, which I have a couple things to say about that too. First off, it's so fucking weird to make a YouTube show and your title is, click this, Christ has chosen you for a miracle. And then you click it and then it calls to action. Say like, if you want to spiritually unloosen yourself with the demonic energy, can you type amen, I am free in the bottom in the comment section. Hey, thank you so much, King. And I'm glad you can make it. I saw it, I don't know where it went, but King tipped just when it was the link up and not even like fully up yet. Thank you so much, people. I mean, all this is my hobby. Okay, people, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with YouTube. I have really been enjoying this journey, and I marked the new era with the new hair color. We're going a little lighter, a little brighter, and I think it's great for the season. Also, I think this. Oh wait, no, I think I got that bodysuit. My other one, King got me, which was very nice. That was very nice of him. Anyway, so I find those like calls to action to be very weird, and like just using spirituality to boost engagement. It just seems so dark to me. And I saw that a lot, not in all of the like Christian podcasts, but too many. I was like, it just is very off-putting to me. Anyway, one woman said that like a lot of people are grieving very intensely and unexpectedly from the Charlie Kirk thing because the Holy Spirit is grieving. And I know that sounds like kind of crazy and woo-woo, but I don't know, because it did move me way more than I ever thought I would be moved by someone whose views I like vehemently disagree with most of, Let me put my fan back on. I'm starting to sweat. Anyway, speaking of being, I don't want to be totally mean, but Becky's been flailing. She's flailing. She lied. She couldn't even do more than 3 days in a row of streaming before disappearing again. And on the last stream she did, she just got wasted. She was wasted off the jump. It didn't do very well. The numbers were low. The donos were low. And then conveniently, the next day she had an emergency. So she canceled that stream. And then after that, she had another emergency with her tooth. Who knows which ones are real, if they're all fake, but it does seem to be like, just be honest with your audience. Like if it is like you're unhealthy or you're hungover, people will respect that a lot more than saying a vague emergency. Thanks for being a member for 4 months, Christopher Stewart. Very much appreciated. I get a good chunk. I just got a really nice, I think my biggest payout from YouTube I've ever gotten. And I just feel incredibly happy with how things have been going. And I just pray a lot to have motivation to accomplish the things I want to do in this world and constantly be kind of like reflecting about what I'm covering, what I'm putting out. So, anyway, I don't know why I'm getting all like weird and deep. This is supposed to be the trash show, okay? Coder says, not me getting left behind for my birthday. Oh yeah, P.S. A lot of Christian YouTube channels, I'm getting my timeline is just flooded now. I watched a couple and now it's flooded. A lot of them are saying on the 23rd, the rapture will come. And I find that kind of interesting though, because my family's numbered. We all like chose a favorite number. So it is 23. So I was like, that's interesting, but who knows? A lot of people are in a similar, like complete epistemological crisis as I am. It's really hard to know what sources to trust. Are you the one doing the promos on Becky that Vixie's been playing? No. No, I heard about. I think I saw that, but I'm not the one behind that. What was I about to say? Anyway, but before we get into all the Becky stuff, here's something that's a little more relevant to our niche corner of the internet, and that is Daddy War Chief, back from the dead to clear up some rumors that Lalo the liar has been spreading. And do you know what's interesting to me? Y'all believed him. Y'all believed that Adam's fucking dad wanted to give Lalo $100,000 because he saw promise in his streaming career. Lalo does anything for like $10, And it's like, hey, be on your grind. And he has been getting views. He's been hitting vertical, but anyway, it was a total lie. There's no way. Like, they said a lot of shit about the Vegas house that didn't happen, But shout out to Dirty Dalish, because I only had this on my radar that War Chief popped up because I went to bed super early last night. But I tuned into her channel for like 1 second and I saw she was watching the War Chief thing and I was like, holy shit, I'm going to have to pull that up and we'll get a statement from the man on what the fuck is going on And it's weird because I've kind of known this was trash and like not a real thing at all. And just seeing people claw the opportunity that's so obviously not an opportunity for anything except degrading yourself for pennies. Okay. Anyway, what's up, Sage? Got Doge, BB, Get Crack. He's a liar. We've known this for a very long time, but we'll be getting into that. Let's go straight to the source. And shout out Schizo Spud. He's the one who did like a kind of impromptu interview with War Chief that released a lot of valuable information. So let's see.
Right, because the Dorps were gonna go, right? The Dorps didn't want to go, so people chose Lalo, right? Lalo was gonna go, so Lalo eventually met up your dad, and your dad offered. I don't know how accurate it is or how true it is, but we were told that he would like offer like quite a bit of money.
Such a lot.
I believe
that was never a thing. And Estrio and G Mommy, they were all lying about money too. These aren't people who have following as streamers. They're just trying to create mystique and like clout and like mystery around them by like acting like they're moving big numbers. They have incentives to lie about that, even though it's pretty fucking ridiculous. And then they'll like recant the lies the next day without much concern about consistency, personality, continuity, being, whatever.
it was like an excessive amount of money. I think it was like
dude, yeah, exactly. They lie about everything too. It's
I think
so
it was
annoying.
like $100,000. Are you aware of that? Oh wait, really?
Oh, I can't. Let me get to where he can. Okay, it doesn't work until I think he goes here.
So do you want to know like about like the ranch, like that whole thing?
Yeah, everyone's
No,
kind of obsessed with this ranch that's like
I need
someone's just
this
renting
LA
a
house with patients. Do you know anything about that?
It sounds like, from my understanding, that the LA house with a big patient, I think was meant to rival the ranch house. It was meant to be like a competitor towards it. That's what it sounded like from my end. Because I'm only going off of what I'm being told by like the people around me. So
lies.
yeah, it sounded like that. And it sounded like people were telling Big Patient to go talk to your dad, because apparently, I don't know if you're also aware of this. Apparently, Lalo was gatekeeping your dad. If you're aware of that too.
So
What do you mean by
weird.
gatekeeping?
It's
I know
like,
what gatekeeping.
how fucking desperate are these people that they're just all clawing at this opportunity to maybe defraud an old man? Like, what is the world come to? These are the end times. Thank you, King, for the gifted 5. And that means, you guys, we've got updated emojis. I put one in for Carmelita Fox, who we'll also be checking in on. Carmelita is an influencer who appears to have had some kind of psychotic break recently and said she needed to move, made a GoFundMe, didn't end up moving. Last I saw, the GoFundMe was still up. So it's a active scenario.
Means, but there's like different ways of using it. Explain what you mean.
Like, so what I mean is, like, if you want to talk to Joe, the only way you were going to talk to Joe was through Lalo, because Lalo had the number. Lalo has your father's number.
So
I
do
didn't
a
come
lot
to
of
play
other people.
today, okay?
Well, we're
Everybody-
not
all
aware of
guns
that.
are
Right?
out.
We're not aware of who has it and who doesn't. All we know, at least from my understanding, that Lalo had.
Stick says, Ruby, you've been orbiting the LCU and Becky show or stool boop and the Thorpe retards for a while now. Will there ever be original content, or is this what your channel has to offer for the future? I make constant content every day. There's plenty of material out there, especially recently, that isn't centered around that. But I know that people like you only get recommended my videos if it's talking about people you're obsessed with and you're projecting on me. But I've been trying to exit the mutual hyperfixation to the best of my ability. And it's hard. It's hard when they're coming out looking so rough and it's just like, what is going on? But yeah, where's the Becky? I like covering Becky. She's wacky. She's someone I know. Yeah. Let's talk about Candace too.
your dad number, and he was the only one, and he wasn't going to give it out unless you follow what he was doing, right? Are you aware that he wanted apparently he wanted sexual favors from Grace to
Gross.
contact your dad or something like that?
That's disgusting.
Yeah, I heard.
If that's fucking true, like, Lalo is incomprehensibly worse than I even thought. Because I thought he was just kind of like a blank thing that will do whatever people tell him to do if they throw a couple bucks at him. But if by his own volition he's trying to manipulate nudes from Grace, bro, why? First off, why? And how is this the same person from 1 year ago? I'm so fucking confused. It's jarring. It's jarring. It's jarring. I forgot what tangent I was going off of. Oh, yeah. If Lalo is actually doing that, that is so fucked. That is so fucked and disgusting. It's like, oh, look, the brainwashed incest abuse chick who's like falling apart and dying before our eyes. Let's see if I can squeeze out a pussy pic to give her access to some old man they're trying to defraud again after just stealing $200 from him. Like, bro, how dark can
Heard
we
about
go?
that. I don't know what the deal is with that, if that's true or not.
It
But-
sounded like it's true. It sounds like it's actually true. It sounds like Lalo genuinely thought he can like leverage your dad for like sexual favor, for Grace.
So
That's
weird.
what it sounded like in my head.
Gross.
Because that's what everybody was thinking, that he was using.
Okay, is he
his
trolling? Is he trolling or what?
I think he's for real. I think he
Who isn't banned from
genuinely
that
is
before?
for real. Like that's what it coming off of. That he's maybe genuine. Only reason I know that it's because Lalo. Okay, so let me give you a quick rundown. Lalo is the laughing stock of this community. Everybody makes fun of Lalo. Everybody picks on Lalo. Everybody dunks on Lalo, right? It's
Dude,
not
but,
hard to get like.
he's acting like Lalo comes into interactions like some shy little sheep. No, he throws shots at fucking everyone. He's called me everything under the sun, and usually if we interact, that happens. Like, especially if Grace is an audience.
Easy W on Lalo.
Dude,
Everybody
he's
even
so
straight
hot.
up like hate Lalo, right? Some people really don't like Lalo. So when Lalo went to Vegas, people were like kind of like giving him props for going to Vegas and shit, right?
Yeah, that was.
Because he was the only one.
I will say that was true. People were impressed that he actually did something without the Thorpes. I was impressed. Yeah. But then he blew it by just being the remote control toy, which they've like weirdly always dreamed of having. They've tried this with like many people. And maybe he thinks he can do this because Grace did offer nudes to a Dalmatian dog if he fucked with us IRL during our trip. He declined though, because he's not as bad of a person as Lalo. But sometimes when he texts me crazy, posting crazy,
That was bringing us content, right? Like, no offense to like Shirumi or Ashero, like no offense to them, but like they were.
Dude, Shroomy and Estrio, I think, just wanted a free vacation. You know, they just were there. They, I think, streamed like a couple hours the first day, but they were, I think either they were scared or they just wanted a free vacation. They're both like brand spanking new to streaming as far as I can tell. But they were, and I get that it took me a while to get comfortable doing IRL and interacting with people. And that was a very intense situation in Vegas from the jump. Dude, so many celebrities in chat. Hey. I've been wanting to go to church. I've been, I don't know. I've just been praying a lot and reading a lot and just trying to, whatever. People get post crazy until something pops off. Thorpes are pissed that Estrio did what they couldn't do with Joe yet. Well, I think Estrio admitted to lying about the money too, though. Like, do you guys understand? A lot of these streamers, they have nothing, they don't have like any movement. They're trying to create movement for their names. Like, oh, what's going on there? Oh, money, big money's changing hands. Like, huh? Like, it's all part of the facade. Also, Shroomy seems incredibly insecure. Was throwing shots at like every single female So I don't know what's up with that. I thought she was beautiful. So I'll let it go. But girl, get it together. Esriel, get your bitch.
Lauren
Get
brings
your
this
bitch.
content.
I mean,
Get
I
your
think
bitch in it,
G-Mommy,
bitch.
I
She's
think
hot.
G-Mommy
She's
and
spicy.
Zeus.
I think everyone was bringing. Actually, I didn't even fucking watch it. All I saw.
You didn't even
This is-
saw what happened with Ruby?
No.
Oh my god, dude, there's
Dude, yeah, he literally, you know, he is a severe alcoholic, and I don't think that's content. I think it's really fucked up. The people who like swarm him and his dad to try to exploit a obviously very sad situation. I forget where I was going with that.
dude, you're way more behind than I am. So Ruby,
Oh,
you know,
so like he is severely ill. He's sick. He's blacks out. He's not participating in reality. He's going on gambling sprees, blacking out for days. He's not watching streams, you know. As far as I mean, so that's not that implausible to me, but that's very
Ruby
funny.
SpaceX is like, you know, Ruby.
Yes, we're both addicts. Yes. I know.
Cheers to that, brother.
She went to Vegas because people wanted her to go to Vegas, and she was given a chance. Like people, like, you know, she was offered, she was invited, and what ended up happening was he went there. Lalo was there, and it started a huge shit. And Lalo almost called the cops. No, I think he did call the cops.
No, he called the cops and like spent hours and hours doing that. And Grace sent him a sexy picture or something to do that. And the cops were like, yeah, like at worst, he's going to get like a citation and you'd have to do a bunch of court dates. So we both would be traveling from out of state just for me to get maybe a small fine, which was ridiculous. But the Thorpes, they thought, and also keep in mind, this was Memorial Day weekend in Vegas. They're probably getting all kinds of calls, and Lalo sounded insane on that phone call. They probably just thought he was having a psychotic break and didn't even do anything. It was so unhinged.
Tonight, like shit went down between Ruby and Lalo. I could be wrong about my lore a little bit because this happened almost a month ago. This happened like the beginning of this month, end of last month. So this is like we're going back almost a month. Because the Thorpes wanted Lalo to troll Ruby. Like that's who Lalo is. Like Lalo was being accused as being the Thorpes lapdog.
Also, can we say, is there a line, like, I do think it's worth noting that I didn't want to make more content with Lalo. Am I allowed to actually just say no? Because I said no. I said it would get violent. I paid for a fucking hotel and left the situation, and he was paid to come fuck with me. Which is another reason why there was not going to be a case there, because he was being sketchy as fuck too. Just kind of interesting aspect that often gets left out. And the fact that they berated me explicitly about details of my brother's death. This is beyond trolling people. They're actually demonic and hateful. They want death. Like, this isn't a bit. They're fucking with people on a very real level. It's all they live for, you know? So, I don't know. Thank you, King, for the gifted 5. Wow, making it rain. Wait, what am I coping about? Am I allowed to, so chat, you think I should not be allowed to opt out of content? I went somewhere, it wasn't working out, so I got a hotel and left the situation, and then he came to find me because he was paid to do that. You know? Not you. Is it not, like, am I allowed to opt out at a point? Like, this is a very serious question. Like, I don't think people really like get that. That's kind of weird that there's no way I can say, hi, I don't want to film content with you anymore. That's just not on the table. Like, if you do any kind of YouTube, your whole life is just like, anything can happen to you and you deserve it or something. I don't know.
And eventually shit happened, and Ruby kind of like threw a fork at Lalo. And I think
spatula. It was a spatula. I threw it at the laptop that he kept pulling up with the Thorpes on it, screaming at me. And many times I went, shut the laptop, went back to curling my hair, shut the laptop, went back to curling my hair, because there's only one fucking outlet in this whole joint that worked. It looked like some fucking shell house that's not even put together accurately. You guys have no idea how fucking sketchy it was, dude. And so that's why I find it so comical that these people are all tripping over each other's dicks to go to like Adam's dad's teeth. What is wrong with people?
Kind of hit him. Or it was a spatula. My bad. It was a spatula. And then eventually it led to a confrontation outside of the house.
Stick your annoying.
Where I think Ruby did something to Lalo. I don't remember what exactly, but he
You're
he
the
looked
one
like a
talking
pussy.
about
He was like a
now.
bit
No
of
one
a
else
pussy.
is.
And then that eventually led to Ruby getting the cops called on her. It's
Honestly,
insane.
and I was wrong in this assumption. When I saw the Thorpes going after Andrew Wilson's kid with Lalo, he seemed to pull back there because I very much knew. I was like, that's the only thing that can really just break me like really easily, you know, just thinking about it. So I didn't think he would go there. You know, so I don't know. And just that's what happened. I didn't think he would go there. I thought I'd be able to handle the level of trolling he was going to do. I didn't think it was going to be that dark. And I didn't think that if I got a hotel, I was going to be followed then. I always thought in my head, if it gets really bad, I can get a hotel and get away from the situation, you know? And that was not an option for me for some reason. I got the hotel and then was followed there. And people seem to be totally fine with that.
There's so much you're missing out. Like that's what I mean. Like you miss a whole lot of information.
Okay, Adam, can you join us StreamYard? I'm not joining StreamYard. That thing is, I got charged $44 for using that shit one fucking time. How hard is it to make? Wait, how hard is it to make a fucking Discord?
Dude, that's how I feel about Discord versus StreamYard. This is like we're drawing the lines of battle. Apparently, we got a StreamYard-ophobic, as Hurricane Paro would say. They didn't follow. I got a hotel away from the house, and then we went to a bar that was like right outside of it. And then they looked at where we were to come have a public confrontation. Like, I can't deal with people just spreading Thorpe misinfo. It's so fucking annoying. I'll unban you later, but it's too annoying for me right now. And I've been putting out warning signs. I'm sensitive. I'm a little PMS. Okay. So just, I don't want to be gaslit about shit that the Thorpes say that you fucking idiots take as fact. It's annoying. And also, I'm speaking to the like 2% of idiots I know. Most of you are very cool, and I do value you. I even I looked something up because I was like thinking a lot about parasocial relationships, and if I'm like overly invested in my chatters and following that, you know, and seeing what they're saying in chats, like, am I overly invested? Like, am I parasocial back? And then what do you call that? You know, what is that kind of dynamic? I don't even know if there's a name for it. It's trippy.
Understand? I'm not getting on that shit ever again.
Wait, you paid?
I didn't fucking pay, but I got charged for some.
Another thing that didn't come true. I thought that I was going to be meeting 2 other women who were staying there with me. I thought I would have people. I didn't know it was just going to be me and like Lalo chasing me with the fucking Thorpes. You know, everything went wrong that could go wrong in that situation.
Don't get it.
That's weird.
Okay.
That's really.
Listen.
Thank you, Gabaldi. Thank you.
But the Thorpes.
Yeah, the Thorpes are kind of involved because your dad offered to pay
thank you,
the Thorpes money to get the electricity and their utility back up.
Yes, and I told them not to do it. And apparently, how explain this to me? If their electricity and their power was out, how were they able to be live today or yesterday?
They're using their phone. They're using.
No, they were on their PC. They were on their PC.
Then they were using an extension cord. They had an extension cord connected to their equipment. They probably just had an extension cord. They probably had
They were at the studio, okay, and what?
Oh, they were at the studio. Oh, the studio is different.
So you're saying they have an apartment and a studio?
Yep.
Okay, so they're not fucking homeless. These people don't need help. Bro, these people are fucking lying scumbags, man. It's like, what the fuck are you saying? Joe wants to pay for the utility bill, but first he wants Grace to do sexual favors for Lalo.
So fucked.
No, I think Lalo
What?
wants that.
So
I think
Yeah, Lalo wants the sexual favor.
yeah,
Lalo
like,
wants
that, like this. Listen, I'm gonna get my dad's phone and I'm blocking every single person. And anyone who has a request, they can message me
facts.
and then I'll make it happen.
Yeah, because it's like like I'm not trying to be an ass when I say this. It does feel like they're using your dad for
Yeah,
money,
no
which
shit.
is really
No,
it's
no.
very obvious. But I
Yeah,
feel
no.
like
I thought that was because it is. It's like so fucking obvious, and it's like this guy runs a company. He's accrued millions of dollars, but apparently, like his son, he likes to fuck with people. I think he's fucking with people. Do you know how many times they told us in Vegas that they were on their way, only to never show up? What's the fuck? What is that? It's so weird how everyone is just like, yeah, let's sign on to this enterprise. It seems really solid. The dying alcoholic and his weirdo troll dad.
No shit.
But yeah, he's not going to be just handing out, you know, I don't think he's as stupid like and easy to manipulate as they think. But
your dad is also.
Which
I
is
think
why-
I don't know.
What?
Okay, no, because I was gonna say because like I don't know how aware your dad is with how these streamers act a lot of the time.
No, he's aware.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh? I did not know that. I wasn't sure how like in tune he was with these streamers. Cause like, can you answer like what was his reason for all of this? Like, can you answer that like from your perspective?
Who's the reason for all of what?
Like just doing the whole like rants, the whole streaming rants,
Listen.
giving people.
I collabed with Grace. I went upstairs. This is when I was with Patience and the fight broke down with Lalo. All of this happened because he came upstairs and came on stream. And then it was just too late at that point. Like, he got their numbers and
Hello.
it just spiraled out of there.
so weird.
What's up?
What's up?
Yo,
What the-
I'm
wait,
leaving
wait.
if these people don't leave.
Sorry for that. I forgot we were in waiting. My bad. I just moved us over to a different room. Sorry for that. I do apologize. That's on my end. That was on my end. That was I should have made that private.
Okay, here, pause real quick. Me and G Mommy could have an LA house for a week. Look, me and Lil G Mommy can have an LA house for a week with specific people. I'm gonna run it. Right?
What?
Mhm.
I'm sure it'll go great if he doesn't end up in
And
the
this would be
hospital.
very,
immediately.
very, very soon. Cutting out Estrio.
I know,
Estrio
it's
doesn't
getting
live in LA.
competitive.
Estrio doesn't live in LA.
If you want, like, I would recommend.
No, listen, guys, get rid of Estrio. Fuck that scammer. Look, Estrio's supposed to manage. That was the plan. He was supposed to manage.
He hid in his room the whole time, or at least when I was there.
Get rid of
videos
Lalo.
were
He's a
insane.
snake. I don't know why he is talking to Lalo. Why isn't Adam talking with his dad about this? Doesn't make sense. What I've told him 100 times to stop. Yeah, like Lalo's in charge now. Like, no, he really isn't. I still am. But like, I don't know why he's giving him all this power for no reason. Estrio is the one that kicked G Mommy out the house. Yeah, because G Mommy was acting retarded. But the thing is, it made it funny. Lalo has your dad wrapped around his finger. No, he doesn't, because he's not getting shit out of him. He thinks that. His ego thinks that.
Yeah, cause it sounded like it sounded like Lalo was like making it out to you that he was-
Explain what Lalo has over my dad. Like, what has he gotten?
From what we understand was the $100,000.
There's no dude. Why would he send? Okay, let me ask you this. I'm 27 years old, and I live with my family. Why would he offer a random person he met twice $100,000
Adam is cooking.
instead of getting me my own apartment or car or whatever while I'm completely broke? You really think he's gonna send him $100,000? Like,
That's so funny.
be real here.
I mean, that's
There's
what
no
we've been
money
told.
though.
Like,
That's
that's
like-
a lie. People are just lying. Don't you guys? Adam is confirming it right now. A lot of streamers don't place a high value on truth. They lie about things to try to create some kind of motion around their name, especially, if they're super green. So funny. Be real. Be real.
Believes in Lalo? No, he doesn't.
He believes
No,
in
doesn't.
Lalo.
Lalo is
Okay,
a
can
fucking
he-
loser. He thinks he's got your dad manipulated.
Why would he believe
Yeah,
in
he thinks he has
Lalo?
my dad manipulated. It's hilarious. It's hilarious, bro. It's
Can
fucking.
I ask you, like behind the scene, when you talk to your dad about it, like what is his side? What his side of the story is? Because we're only getting the Lalo side, we're only getting the Ashero side. We're not getting your dad's side. What is your dad's side? What did he actually
Dad
propose
wants to give that
these
guy
people?
money.
Like that's like we want to know.
Okay,
We're
this
not
is what he
getting-
proposed. This is what he proposed.
That's true. Yeah.
A place to provide content, aka Vegas. That's it. That's basically it.
So it was. That's all it was. It was just to simply provide content, nothing more, nothing less. There was no $100,000 like that all
No.
completely made up.
Dude,
That's so crazy.
why on earth would he send a random person $100,000? If you like, someone like Lalo thinking he's manipulating my dad is fucking hilarious to me. It's fucking hilarious to me.
I mean, I think like to be fair, I think you should like go
What up, Gambit?
go up against axes like call out Lalo bullshit because we're only getting everything.
It is bullshit. Every single thing you hear is complete bullshit. If it's not coming from me, it's fucking bullshit.
Because we've been waiting for your response because we've been
Okay.
waiting for you to.
Listen,
And so like you're.
I
Why is everyone pledging allegiance to War Chief? War Chief streams are just him getting blackout drunk with this, like, not that's on the ground, Not that visual that I just gave. Actually,
always tell the truth. Like, I mean, okay, obviously that's a lie. That's a lie in it. But
He's about to not be able to find the word, but I think the word he's coming for is not like he never lies, but he's very forthcoming, which I relate to. I'm very forthcoming too. It's just some people just get to that point where they don't want to waste time, and they're like, "Hey, here's all the the horrible things about me, and if you want to deal with that, you've been warned." Sometimes you just get to that point.
you get what I'm saying. Like, I'm a transparent person. Like, I don't fucking.
That visual works.
You get what I'm trying to say, right? I'm a transparent person.
Yeah, I know.
Like, if I'm drunk, I'll tell you I'm drunk. If I'm on drugs, I'll tell you I'm on drugs. Like, I'm saying I'm a pretty truthful person. Like, I wear my heart on my sleeve, which I probably shouldn't do. But the point being is, if you want real information, then come to me. Is your dad just trolling everyone? Honestly, pretty much.
Oh wait, he is.
I mean, he's not trolling about like actually. No, like he's actually gonna pay for events and shit like that, and the content house. But as far as this 100,000 shit, no, like that's a fucking lie. No, your dad is not trolling. He's legit. Yeah, he's legit in the fact that, like, if he's gonna say he's gonna pay for this place so people can go there and make content.
I mean, who
Yeah,
knows? Who knows? Everyone's
he's
lying,
legit.
essentially.
So Estro is lying. Estro is lying about what?
The money. So that's what they're all applying. It's about the money.
Yeah, no one's getting
like-
100. No one's getting 100,000. What?
All right. Well, that's good.
I don't even have.
too.
I don't even have a fuck. You see my bank account?
You're like negative 100.
Yeah.
That's
Dude, if someone's getting 100,000, it's fucking gonna be me. It's gonna fucking be me, like straight up.
Your patience.
But
Oh shit! Right,
obviously
you were
I'm not
gonna do
going to.
one of the houses.
Like, I don't fucking.
As long as you know you're walking into chaos, you know, it is like a free place to stay. Like for me, I was just like, worst case, I'll just, you know, have like a semi-free vacation in Vegas, but turned into the vacation from hell. And then the worst part was missing my methadone appointment while being stuck in Florida for an additional 12 hours because the flight connection missed and having a slight mental breakdown.
I don't need 100,000.
So here's a good question that came up. Do you think your dad is like feeding a Lalo stuff,
Oh, I
and then
gotta
he's
check
gonna
that.
eventually like use Lalo up, like manipulate him down the line?
No,
'Cause,
no,
like-
he doesn't give a fuck. No, what?
He does not.
Bro,
so
he has
all
his
of this
own.
is-
Bro, he has his own fucking business. Like he doesn't fucking care about this shit.
So this is all just for pure fun. This is just him to like have fun and
No, this is just him. Basically. All right, here.
Exactly. And it worked.
I'll
And it fucking worked. And it fucking worked. You think that his performance in Vegas made them want to give him $100,000? Like, come on, people. This is just
I'll give you the rundown. He's busy. He has his own fucking company. He's just giving a place for like a week so people can go and make content. That's pretty much it.
that's all it is. It only.
Like,
a
I mean,
week?
what else? What else? I mean, like, what else is there?
We were assuming this was going to be like a multi-month long thing. We thought this was going to be like a permanent resident. People can like.
Yeah, this is so funny listening back, knowing how much that Jeremy has crashed out over being concerned about, like, you know, what Ava said about him being dangerous, making him not able to go get his $100,000. Everyone is stupid and delusional, myself included, but this one did not hit for me. I mean, I guess I did show up and get fucked, so I guess
Live there and sleep. We were told that your dad was going to charge them rent, if that was true.
Are you talking about the Austin house?
Yeah.
The Austin house, yeah, it's gonna be the Austin house is gonna be a long-term thing. But I'm talking about these pre-things, these like fucking what the scavenger hunt, Vegas shit like that. The LA house that is about to happen, apparently without my knowledge, but now I have to follow through with it.
what the fuck?
Now here's the question: if Lalo does pop through, let's say Lalo somehow went through, what are you gonna deal? Because this is gonna
2 seconds ago, man.
like.
Wait, what?
Because I think, like, if let's say Lalo went through to the Vegas house, like, or whatever house coming up, the LA house. My bad, my apologies. If he comes through, like, what are you gonna do in that moment if Lalo like steps in the front door? Because you know he wants to go there. You know that people are gonna ask Lalo to go.
That's what I'm saying. I don't even know who's coming. I don't know anything about this. But I think Joe's in closer communication about this with Lalo than with Adam. I think he is. I genuinely think he is.
Such a mess.
Yeah, 'cause that's what we're thinking. Because that's what we're thinking in this book. Because your dad talked to Big Patient, if you're aware of that, to offer him a job or something. So that happened like a day ago.
Wait, say that again?
I said your dad spoke to Big Patience like a day ago. Like it was on stream or something.
Yeah, I
So-
know about that. Consent King, your dad sounds like a loser. He's not, bro. No, don't play the call between Patience and his dad. I've already heard it. I'll go over it. I'll react to it myself later on.
Brock, what have you
But
done?
look, hold on. Let me see if I go. It's fucking retarded.
Whatever it is, this is
All right.
hilarious to me.
Hold up. Yeah, by the way, the $100,000 shit was just like a fucking troll. All right, the $100,000 shit was just to get the Thorpes pissed off because they were going homeless. It was all a lie.
Facts, man, Lauren. Facts.
Oh,
Great script, Crack. Great script. Loving this
Yeah.
season.
That's new information for us.
I mean, season 1 of Celebrity Sunday and me being an IRL streamer did have a very intense finale, but there's new beginnings. You know, we're cleaning it up. Ugh. Oh shit! It's Lauren's calling me. Oop. Hey, I'm on stream right now. Oh yes, sorry, I'm like a StreamYard. I'm a StreamYard kind of biatch. Okay, yeah, I'll drop the link in chat. That'd be awesome. All right, I'll send you the link. All right, Lauren Delaguna is going to be joining us because she wanted to share more of her side of the Action Man situation because she feels as though he set her up, and from what I know about streamers, that's not really beyond the pale of what's possible. People do a lot of shady stuff, but let me send her this link. I guess. Sorry guys, I'm very slow with the tech. I'm loading Discord. I just got Discord on my laptop. I truly am like half retarded. There's a large section of my brain that doesn't work very well, so lots of fentanyl damage or something. I don't know. It's downloading an update. All right. Yeah, Lauren's gonna come on. Oh, dude. Okay, here we go. Boom. All right, I just sent Lauren the link to see if she looks like she does want to join. I asked her because we talked briefly about my coverage, and obviously it wasn't putting her in the best light. So I do want to hear out her side and be fair and be true to the facts, and I've only had pleasant interactions with Lauren. So thank you so much, Fed Up. Yeah, I just sent her the link. So don't worry, we're gonna do a full-on panel, but for now I'll probably do like a one-on-one talk with Lauren. And for those of you who don't know, it's Lauren Delaguna, and she's been in the kind of streaming spheres for quite a while. I think I found out about her from Destiny. This is her, Lauren Delaguna, and this is the the man, the boy, the 36-year-old boy, Action Man. Not the best reputation in town, so all right, awesome. We've got Lauren. Let me do this. Hi.
I definitely don't have like a good place to stream where I'm at, but this is what I got.
No, I'm so glad you called in. I just like put it out there last minute because I didn't get anything back from the request for the body cam, but I did want you to give your side because I know I wasn't maybe getting the whole picture.
Yeah, I think that the request will just take some time, but I think they will respond to that request. And when it does, like, I hope you show the body cam.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
So essentially what happened is, like, I met Jack, I think it was at, like, either Doherty's house or maybe Mike's house or, like, Zerka's, like, one of those other streamers' houses. So I've even been to his house in Miami several times before, and I've never had any issues with him. In fact, we were like really good friends for, like, not really good friends, but we were friendly. And like, never had any issues, never had any drama with him whatsoever. So then he would text me kind of like flirting with me a lot, and I usually just like put it down. But he was like offering to buy me a bunch of shit. I'm like, okay, with some harmless flirting back. Like, I didn't do anything like super crazy. I wasn't into him, but you know, whatever. I flirted back. Sue me, you know.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
then,
I'm a flirty person. I often accidentally give people the wrong idea because I have like a flirty kind of just demeanor, you know. So
mine wasn't on accident. I saw that he was interested, and I was like, whatever. Like, it wasn't an accident. I did flirt back, like, whatever. I'm not gonna lie. And then I also posted all the texts. So like I'm not even gonna try to lie. Like, I'm not even really the type to lie about whatever. It doesn't matter. So
no, I've never seen you mixed up in a drama like this. So it did catch my eye. I was like, it was kind of unexpected.
It was so crazy. So I'm packed all of my shit. So I was invited to Chrissy Mayer's content hotel thing, and that's in New York. So I was like, so I had lost my job. My lease was coming to an end. My roommate was starting to date someone, so I wasn't sure like if she wanted to do her own thing. And in the end, I thought it was best for us to both do our own things. So like my lease was coming to an end. I didn't want to renew it. So I was like, I have nowhere to go. And I have this guy who's been consistently texting me for months, asking me to move in, saying I'd have my own bedroom. And like with anticipation that like it would just be like a landing pad until I figured out what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
And like when he first started pitching it to me, I was like, no, like, I have a great job, I have a great roommate, I have everything. Like, I don't want to move from Florida. Like, there was no reason to. So when all of that was gone, I was like, you know, why not go to Austin? Austin's super fun. Like, I love Kill Tony. I love comedy. There's so much comedy down here. It's like the capital of comedy. Like, why not? It will be fun. And so I decided, because I had Chrissy's thing to do at the end of the month, and I wanted to visit Pixie in law school, and I also wanted to visit Ian in Virginia. I wanted to visit all those people. It would actually be easier to drive instead of like trying to schedule all of those flights and like rent cars and all of that sort of stuff, especially if I'm going to be moving out of the apartment. So like, if I wasn't told that I was moving out of the apartment, so if I was like not given a landing pad in Austin, I don't know if I would have like packed all my shit right then and there. I probably would have just like delayed visiting Ian and Pixie. I would have just flown up to New York, done the content hotel, flown back to Florida, and then figured out like a temporary spot in Florida until I figured out, you know, instead of like packing, being like, okay, I'm moving all my shit. That's fine. So I packed all of my shit. I drove up to Virginia and then to New York and then over to Illinois and then down to Austin. The entire time, and I'm telling you, the entire time I'm driving, Aaron is like, oh, so excited to see you. Can't wait to see you. Calling me, texting me, Instagram messaging me. Like, oh, it's going to be so fun. Yeah, you'll have your own room. Like, it's not a big deal. At one point, he tells me, like, oh, actually, I'm doing, like, this Hugh Hefner thing. So I have a few girls here. So I don't know if you could come right away. And this was, like, shocking to me because I'm already fully packed and I'm driving. And I'm like, I don't really care what other women are there. Like, I don't give a fuck who you sleep with. I just need a place. I just need to know that I'll have, like, a place to stay. And I'm not going to have, like, unexpected bills. And if like I'm gonna get a hotel, I'd rather get an Airbnb for a month than get like a hotel for a couple of days. So like, let me know now, like what. And he was like being really piss poor with his communication as I was driving. Before I started driving, fine with communication.
Oh my God. Dude, I mean, that's
And it got worse and
understand.
worse.
I've been in those things where it's just like an opportunity comes up and it seems like it aligns. But so as you were driving, he started getting kind of like sketchy with communication.
Oh, not too bad. It wasn't too bad. Like, he was still like, we were still texting. Then he was like, oh, I have the girls over. And I was like, it's fine. I really don't care. Like, just give me a place to stay. And then I guess it was a little sketch because then I didn't hear anything. And then the next morning he'd be like, oh, sorry, just saw this text. Like, are you at a hotel? Like, where are you? And I'm like, oh, yeah, well, okay. I had to purchase in a hotel because I didn't know. He's like, it's okay. I'll pay for that hotel. I'm sorry that happened to you. Just come over. Just come over. Here's my address. So I come over and he doesn't answer the door or pick up the phone. Once I'm at his door, like I'm at his door and I'm like, okay. And so then I go back to the hotel and I'm like, what the fuck? And then I texted him, like, I called, like, what happened? No answer. So then, like, my hotel, it's like under $100 a night for the first few nights. And I try to get one more night and they're like, it's going to be $500 tonight. And I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, there's like a convention in town. So now I'm like, okay, I was told I have this place. I think legally I do have, like, obviously I don't have like an on paper contract, but there are some things to be said. So like certain legal contracts not only have to be in writing, but they also have to be signed. Okay. So that's a thing. Text message exchange does count for the legal writing part of it. The signed part of it is not as strenuous if you can, like, in court, if you can prove, like, yeah, the agreement was obviously made, somebody like did their half of the deal. Like, if you know what I mean? So there's argument to be had whether or not our contract existed. I could see both arguments, that there wasn't like a solid agreement in like the length of stay of the contract, for instance, or like what exchange. Like, I was telling him on the phone, like, hey, like, your place is always messy whenever I visit, so like I'll help you clean up if your place is a mess. Like, I've helped Mike with that situation. I helped other people, like content creators who like do the house stuff. Like, usually their houses get pretty nasty, so usually I'll like do
Yep.
so usually I'll help them by like just ordering maid service for them and like helping them get trash services. And I do that. Like, I've helped other content creators just like clean their house up a bit. So it's like, if you give me a place to stay, I'm sure your place is nasty. I'll help you clean it up. And he's like, yeah, yeah. But that wasn't in the text. And I thought it was in the text, but unfortunately, I didn't see in the text. But I did drive all this way with my car full. So I think that establishes that, like, I had,
You were under the
I was given a
impression,
promise.
like, yeah.
Because there's also there's promissory estoppel as well. So even if you say I didn't have a contract per se, like, you could argue that my contract wasn't sufficient enough. Fair, I could see that either side. But I was given a promise of a place to stay, and I acted on that promise, and I made sacrifices, and there is legal, like, action that can take place if you promise someone something and they like make changes in their life based on that promise. You can't just like go back on that promise.
Yeah. I mean, that seems like he does seem, I mean, from what I know, like, he also struggles with addictions. And he's known for kind of like crazy content. So, do you think he's just like immature and reckless, or do you think there was something more sinister?
I think it was a couple of things. So I think that, like, he's not getting the views that he wants, and he's not getting the views he wants, and also he lied to me extremely about how much money he was making, I think. So I think
there's a lot of that happening. I noticed a lot of just illusion people create about themselves, and with like lies and trying to maximize their clout and what they have, to fake it till they make it. But it can be such a thin veil.
Yeah. So I think he didn't want me to discover, because like he thought I was never going to actually pick up on that promise. Like, he's promising. I don't think he actually thought I was going to like go forward with it. And then another issue he had is, apparently there's like a girl who's been living with him who's been beating him up kind of on stream. And so when I was there, she was there as well. So I guess he had been trying to get rid of her for a while, which is like what he had been like, hey, I don't want you to hear about these other girls are here. I guess this girl is kind of like a girlfriend / squatter that he can't get rid of.
Wow.
And so he doesn't want me there because it'll piss her off. Which is like, I'm not trying to take your man. Like, if anything, you're doing me a favor. You can fuck him so I don't have to. Like, thank you. Like, I don't want to touch this man. I don't want to be around him. I don't want to be near him. So I was actually really happy with the situation. But he, like, wouldn't even let me talk to her. He instantly, like, separated us, wouldn't let her talk to me. And because otherwise I would have been like, hey, girl pop, like, you do you, not interested in your boo. Like, can I have, like, that fourth? But also, I went into the house to, like, start moving stuff in, and it reeked of dog shit. Like, it reeked really, really bad of cat piss or dog shit. I don't know what it was, that like, ammonia smell. And it, like, perforated the entire house. It was so bad. And so when the cops came, well, first of all, he told me he called the cops. And I was like, okay, I should not move. Like, I should just explain to the cops my opinion. And, you know, I said, like, you know, I think there's, like, some sort of a contract here. I didn't even mention promissory estoppel. I probably should have. But they were like, we don't know. So we're just going to, like, say that this is his property and this is trespass. I disagree with their decision, but, like, I was respectful. I was like, yeah, I disagree with your decision. But, like, if I want to, I could take this to the courts and I'll respect your decision for now and, like, get off his property. So that's
Wait,
what I
how
did.
did it escalate to him calling? Did he, like, so he stopped responding and then called the cops, or did he talk to you?
Yeah, so, like, I got to his house. He stopped responding. I went back to the hotel, and I was like, what the fuck? And he didn't respond. And then I was like, then I tried to get another night at the hotel, and it was like $500. And I was like, I don't have that. And I was like, okay, well, I came all the way here based off this promise. So I'll just try to, like, talk to him, like, face to face and ask him, like, what happened, see if I can, like, still, like, figure it out, just, like, talk to him. And he refused to even, like, have a conversation with me whatsoever. And he called me crazy. He said he didn't know me. He said I was stalking him. He said he didn't know how I got his address. And it's like, from you sending it to me, from you texting it to me. That's how I got your address, because you told me to come for months.
Wow.
So, and I
So
think
you
he was
think
just
he was
doing it
like,
for content. And I think he was doing it to hide the fact that he had no money for me. And I think that he was doing it to keep that girl from beating him up.
wow, sounds like a very layered, like, strange situation. But I'm glad you contacted me, because I just assumed there was some romantic element gone wrong. I had no idea that that was a house you were gonna move into. And I recently just did a content house impulsively, so I know sometimes you get into something, and for me it was a bad situation. You know, I almost got arrested myself. Like, so I'm not here to judge anything. That it's definitely more complicated than I thought at first. So I'm sorry you're dealing with that. And also, there's Pronces in the chat. Did you? And he did something like he was like,
Yeah, Francis came over to my Airbnb and we did some art. We did, like, an art project together, and we went out last night and we went to the bars and had a good time. So I'm having a good time. I'm just, like, I'm having, like, unexpected expenses because of all of it. And obviously, like, Destiny reposted a video of Action Man lying about me being arrested for stalking him and for having drugs, which is just, like, so shitty. Like, obviously, I was never arrested for drugs. I didn't even get a ticket. Like, literally, and if you get
That's
the
weird
body
from him
cam,
too. It's like coming at someone for drugs. Really, dog? Like, that seems a little hypocritical. But
yeah, that's not only, and then also on the body cam, the police officer's like, yeah, we have to deal with this moron all the time. It's really
oh, I bet.
aggravating. His house reeks of dog shit. Like, the police officer even says that on the body cam. And I gave you the citation number. Feel free to share that. Everybody and anyone should try to get the body cam just to prove, like, my side of the story has been consistent all along. He's been lying consistently. The cops at one point smelled, so, like, I bought some, like, Texas weed, which is, like, legal here. There's, like, a bunch of stores that sell it. So while I was at the hotel, I would smoke it in my car, because obviously I can't smoke it outside or in my room. So I'd smoke it in the parking lot and in my car. So my car smelled of that, and the cops were like, hey, it smells like weed. I'm like, yeah, it's that Texas stuff, but feel free to search it. And they did, and they were like, oh, yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, like, who cares about that's like,
but that was it. So they searched my car, and they're like, yeah, there's nothing here. We're like, we're sorry that this asshole did this to you. His house reeks of dog shit anyway, so you're dodging a bullet. Like, I hope you have a great day. And
There's a
that
lot
was
of dark
it.
stuff. I noticed like in the kick streaming community, like the content house I went at, the cops were called like 8 times. People were getting in physical fights. I got in a physical fight. Like it's just a
Ruby,
whole
why are
different
you
scene.
physically fighting people? Don't do that. That's not classy.
Trust me, it was not my best moment. I was there's a character and you know, he was coming at me pretty hard, so I got a hotel to get away from him, and he showed up in public, found me, confronted me, and I got physical. And I chased him in a candy store, and he called the cops. It was like, you know, I apologized, you know, publicly for the violence, because no matter what he said, even though they were mocking my, you know, past brother, like it doesn't justify any violence, you know. And it scared me that I was even capable of that, you know. So it was definitely a moment to reflect on, and I'm definitely never going to go to one of those kinds of houses just on a whim again, unless I have people with me, because it's just,
it sucks because like his words could be construed as fighting words. Like you mock someone's past like brother, and that isn't necessarily protected speech by the First Amendment. But as soon as you like act violently upon it, like you're the one who could get arrested, not him. You know what? Like
he tried
you are the
to,
one
but
escalating it.
there was no injury. Like it was mostly just me chasing around, and I got like one hit on the back of his head, you know. And
Don't even admit it. Don't admit that now. Don't tell me that.
I mean, it is what it is, and I'll do my time. But they said with everything that was on Memorial Day weekend, they said that the worst that would happen is a citation.
Oh my God.
They dropped it. I don't think Lalo wants to travel out of state to press charges anymore.
It was Lalo?
It was Lalo, yeah.
Oh, what a dork.
Yeah, I mean, he was doing, the Thorpes were like coaching him what to do to mess with me, and they know that, you know, always cuts deep. So he was like shoving a laptop with them. I was trying to nap. He woke me up with a Thorpes in my face, you know. So I left the content house. It was crazy, but definitely, yeah, violence is never okay. It could have gone so much worse. Anyway,
I have to get going because I have a dinner I have to go to.
Okay. Well, thank you so much for coming on. I really appreciated hearing your side. It was very enlightening. And any other like final thoughts you want people to know about? I'll share any info I get.
It sucks because like it sucks sometimes because like people will immediately be like, I can't believe Lauren's so crazy behind those eyes. And like even you did that to me, and like we've been friends for like a while. Like I considered you a friend. Why the fuck didn't you come to me first? Like why and that's like like I've been having Destiny lie about me for 2 years and say I was obsessed with him. And as soon as I'm like vindicated, they're like, oh, stop talking about it, you're obsessed. And it's so obnoxious because like people who have like these crazy like followers or whatever, like their particular platform can just like manipulate the truth so hard. And I'm just out here trying to like, I'm genuinely just trying to live a normal life. I'm not even streaming anymore. I'll come on to like address shit like this, but like bro, like be more real than that, Ruby. Like if I have to be real, like I'm a little disappointed.
I mean, that was my authentic reaction to it, and it wasn't flattering to you, but now hearing more of your side, obviously I have a different perception of it, you know. But you know, I do apologize, and you know, I just wasn't thinking about if you watched. I was being flippant about it, and definitely probably veering on cruel. So I do apologize for that. You know.
No, it's cool. Like it's fine. I just, you know, it makes me really open my eyes to like so many people that I've met in this streaming life are not even real humans anymore. Like you guys lose humanity in who you are because you're so obsessed about getting views and content and bullshit.
I mean,
and I just think it's sad.
For me, I believed the narrative that, you know, that Action Man and Dustin put out. And then I saw the video of you arguing with Action Man, and you weren't really able to provide anything that verified your side. Hearing more from you now, you know, I am more compelled to take your side into consideration. I assumed it was a romantic thing, but I wasn't being fake. I was being honest. I did think that, you know, perhaps you had like some kind of mental break, and which is.
Then why wouldn't you come to me? You're supposed to be my friend. If I thought you had a mental break, I'd come to you first. I wouldn't make a video about you. But anyway, I have to go to dinner.
Right.
Have a lovely one.
All right. Take care. Thanks for coming on.
Thanks for giving me the space to talk about it, though.
Yes. All right. Well, everyone stay tuned for potential body cam footage coming on. Vogue says, why did she go there in the first place? I mean, I think she just kind of explained, and if if she's telling the truth, then it's not what it appeared to be. But I'm gonna wait and see what the body cam says. I don't know. I didn't think it was that deep, but I do feel bad because now just thinking more about her side and what she's been through with like DGG, and I feel bad that I believed it. I wasn't trying to be fake for views. I just saw it. I made a judgment, and it might have been wrong. So I do apologize. But what does my I don't trust my gut is telling me that it was just like a mixed up situation, and that Action Man has a very low reputation, and I should have been more considerate of Lauren. So I don't know. I might have just fucked up on that one. Pocket said, you did fine. And the normal girl didn't work this long. I don't judge people if they're having like a mental thing. I'm very open about my experience. So when I say that, I thought she could have had a mental break, I know that hits really insulting for some people, and I don't mean it that way. I'm just trying to stick to what I authentically thought about it, And she's too old, I didn't mean to hold on. She's too old to pretend to be this naive. But I'm often that naive. I think we're about similar ages. So it's like, I just have to think about it. I have to look more into it. And I will correct the record. Like, I wasn't lying for views. That video didn't even break 1,000 views, so but I found it personally interesting, and I feel bad. I do feel bad because, and Get Crack? Fuck you, Get Crack. The thing I really feel bad about was mocking her acting videos. And that was you, Get Crack. Post my Cash App all you want, but that was you. Okay? And I don't want to, that does strike a chord because I don't want to lose my humanity in the process. So I don't know. It's a lot to reflect on. Fuck you. I mean, and like I said, I've interacted with Lauren over the years and only had pleasant experiences. And yeah, I probably should have reached out. And I was just covering stories that were on my timeline, and I believed the narrative I saw. And yeah, I don't know. Vogue says, she said she was flirting with him, going there to stay at his house. Action Man is upfront about what he wants from women to go there. Well, we know that. Well, at least he was with Grace. He was like, yeah, I expect we're going to do content, and then I fuck you, and then you leave. Like, he's a man who doesn't want to waste any time. Ruby, you're a mental patient. Is Montero really banned? Oh my God, I forgot about that. I'll unban him. I'm PMSing. It's not a permanent ban. Okay. I just can't time out on my fucking, I don't know. Just stop it, people. Stop. I'm sensitive. Okay. I'm on my fucking PMS shit. Action Man is money. Well, honestly, I think a lot of people, especially on Kick, and just like that whole vibe, they want to seem as rich and as extravagant and as big of a personality as possible. And you can manipulate numbers in a way to make it seem like that. A lot of people, they're botting. A lot of people, they're getting fake jewelry and saying, it's real or something. I don't know. It's an illusion, But Ben and Grace are already completely out of the Kick team. I don't even know. A team? Or do you mean they're just like not really, I don't know, getting much motion over there? Anyway. I appreciate that Lauren came on, and I appreciate that she was upfront with me because, yeah, I thought she was direct in her communication, so I appreciated that. Just clearing up and banning me. Yes, I am, dude. Ask King. Ask how many times have I banned and unbanned? Oh, Prontos also. Yeah, I was gonna see that you and Lauren hung out last night, but someone said the VOD was gone. And then you came in saying something kind of ominous. And I was like, wait, did they fight last night? Lauren really believed Action Man needed someone to call maid service for him. No, I believe that 100%. I believe it. Based on like my little experience and like I've looked into some of these people. Yeah, I don't know. And sorry, I don't know. Sorry if I'm being mean to anyone I'm reporting about. I'm trying to just not be a horrible person, but anyway. On to the next bitch. The next bitch that we burn. Becky Boop. Becky Boop, she was a friend. Now she's a foe. She's a scammer. Everybody knows. Let's go see what happened in the BBN. Because it's interesting and I don't like scamming and I don't know. I think it should be discussed. Oh, God. Oh my fucking dude. I can't. Am I this whatever simulation I'm on, dude? It's so weird. Everything is always just so incredibly strange. So he did a stream, I think titled no, he deleted it. Dude, you did not text me in a romantic way. Texting Ruby. What is this shit, dude? He's poor. He has no clothes. He's the one posting about me. I'm texting Ruby in a romantic way this morning. You're beautiful. You're nice. You're intelligent. I really like you. Do you think I can win her over like this? You did not do that. You said something about wanting to bend me over and put your dick in my ass, dude. Like, you alternate. He'll like say something nice and then go crazy. Why are you the way you are? I tell everyone, stay away from me in a romantic or sexual way. You will get hurt. I'm celibate for a reason. Psych patient Riz. I mean, if we were in a hospital, I don't know. When I was in a rehab, they had a thing called rehab goggles because you go through these very intense, like usually isolating experience of being an addict. Then all of a sudden you're around a bunch of people. You're all withdrawing. So it's like being in like a battle, and it's just extremely emotional. And you like almost trauma bond with the other people who are at the psych ward or at the rehab. And a lot of people would fuck and you'd think you had feelings for someone. And then you got out and you're like, ew, what the fuck? Like, I'm so glad I didn't do anything with that. Like, oh, Lordy. Texting Ruby at 5:30 a.m. Very emotional. All after I told her, yes. Okay. Ruby, nobody. Only God can fix me. And I'm trying to work on that. Ruby, you can say no to me. I have a steady ass. Ruby, no, dude. Ruby's on female retention. Yes, exactly. I'm saving my ova. I only have so many left, okay? We must interrupt the cycle. All right. So here, you don't see the thumbnail, but this was one of the last episodes, or actually the last actual episode, as far as I know, of Becky Boop's show. Squirt you. Please. Gross. Let me up. Oh my God. Stop distracting people. I'm already struggling. All right. So she made a clickbait title that was Tommy C. And, put out like into the ether that Tommy C was going to be joining the BBN. And he was not. But Becky showed up very, very intoxicated and then said she had an emergency the next day. During chat, even God is like, this is super tough, man. Yeah, that's why I tried not to pull anyone into the horror show.
Oh, I forgot to reset the goal. Of course, there had to be a start. I'll reset.
So I'll say she'd come back strong from her more recent hiatus. She's been taking a lot of hiatuses, and it's like, if it's true she has these health issues, that's understandable. You know, she should be honest about that. I think she should be honest if she's hungover too. Like, I don't know. By the way, Ruby, her channel post is such a bait. She don't get money, so she wants to rely on her birthday stream for money. True. I could see that. All right, let's see.
That later. That's not the important part. I have a question for you.
My hair's never right.
How do you all like to have your eggs? Because I like mine poached.
The joke is that she poached Tommy C from the Lolka universe, because there was rumor he quit. I've barely been keeping up with LCU. It's just been difficult. Even Lebrowski's struggling.
We have a new host to announce, ladies and gentlemen.
Did she freeze? Oh.
Tommy C is not going to be our new host. It's clickbait. However,
I'm going to watch that too.
fuck, I can't lie. God damn it. However, that does not rain on my parade, because just the thought when I saw Tommy's Twitter post, you know, I should pull it up for you guys. I really should. Because just the thought of it made me a little, did I scare the cat? I scared. Sorry.
Also, I'll say her background, she is providing visual in the background. She did some festive decorating. So, you know, we're going to notice the good things and the bad.
Just the thought.
But I do think she's completely lit here. She's extremely intoxicated. Hey, Lauren. Okay, yes. And we can talk more because you gave me a lot to reflect on, you know, so, but we'll be in touch, and I would love to link up if we're in the same area, you know. Too much energy. Outsanities. Bare minimum. Yeah. Well, I mean, background, I think she put in some effort there, but insofar as the content, she just pulled up drunk, you know. There's no topic, there's no clips, there's no visuals, there's no anything else, just her drunk yelling at her audience and fighting with the Greys, you know, and turning it on members only eventually. Thank you, Gamer, for the 5 gifted. Very, very much appreciated. I'll have to add that to my banner. And the Mega Board of Love. The Mega Board of Love. Actually, I should update that. So I want like a hair thing. My hair's driving me fucking crazy. The ball. All right, I'm gonna think to add more. I'll have to look back. Yes, it's a huge, giant board of love. For those of you who don't know, my channel was demonetized for a very long time. And I came back to streaming very much as a hobby, and it didn't even occur to me to make money from it until I met the Thorpes. And that obviously switched my trajectory streaming for good ways and for bad ways. It's definitely like a boot camp in online cruelty. So I hope that I'm not spreading that, because I'm just so like desensitized. That's something I think about.
Thought of it made me a little what's the word I'm looking
Yeah,
for?
it's a science board. It is
moist. A little bit moist. Just the thought of knowing that Keemstar is fucking me again.
Becky also self-identifies as a succubus, but I do believe her. I do think that Keemstar wants her. I 100% believe he likes fighting with her. Because a lot of people, if you're like a psychopath, you're not really capable of experiencing normal positive emotions. So you just want to feel anything, and she gets under his skin. So I think he goes to her to try to feel something. Is Becky the female TSP? She sounds like it. I mean, she can carry. She can do a show, but she has not been putting out her best lately. And if she's not showing that she can stick to any kind of schedule without, the structure that Lolcow Queens gave her. The structure, but you know what I mean? She had to show up at a certain time. And for this show, it's easy to just not take seriously and call out.
Fucking with me. Fucking with me. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Just the thought that Keemstar is fucking with, very important word, with me again.
I mean, I don't think there's anything particularly intrinsically like virtuous about being an empathetic person. Nobody can control their disposition that they're born with, and some of it's genetic, some of it's, activated by the environment. I'm fairly open-minded to it in some ways. I try to understand it,
Be a little moist. I need a poise pad. Shut the fuck up, Kermit Frug. Oh, God. This is what happens when I sit down 10 seconds before a stream and it all comes out this way. So what I thought is, who wants to be a little moist? I want to get wet.
Becky,
if it was just Tommy, see, I'd be moist. But the thought that he's not doing that without talking to Keem first, now I'm wet. So, what better way to celebrate than it's Wet Wednesday, baby! Who the hell is Carlos? Finally got my new job training email. Moist and ready, Carlos. Congratulations on the new job. Can we get W's in the chat for Carlos? That's amazing. Listen. I can't do fuck it up Friday or get fucked Friday or get fucked by Keem Friday, since that's apparently a thing. I can't do that because, I've got stuff going on Friday. So today's the day. We're doing it. I'm not joking. I did really get excited when I saw Tommy's post. And it made me want to drink at the same time. I'll show you the post, though. Oh, my God. Oh, you got your Cardi B outfit. That's great. So here's what we're doing for this. I have to reset the goal. I will do that in a second. Yes, that loose lips stink ships. I get especially crazy when I drink. And that's why I'm doing it. I don't even really want to drink. I mean, I never mind. Of course, I'm a social drinker. But I do want to have no filter. And I just want to see what's going to come out of my mouth if I do. Because I've been looking the past 2 days. I looked back over those streams and I saw the shit.
This is probably the worst person to leave running while I go grab something. Because I know she does a lot of flagging other channels. So please spare me, Becky. I'm just providing commentary. I just needed to get my Diet Coke. Xanax and booze is so scary and brutal. I was addicted to Xanax and fentanyl at the same time, and I truly believe I have substantial brain damage from it. Which is fine. We're rolling with it.
It came out of my mouth sober. So I want to see what's going to happen when it's not sober. So here's how it's going to work. You guys know the drill. It is $50 a shot. However, since you have all been so wonderful and supportive this week, and it is my birthday week, I will do the first shot for $20 if there's somebody who wants to kick off the party and get it started. And also, I tell you what, I honestly need it because this is the Van Gogh double espresso vodka. This is the shit that makes me really crazy when I do it. Most girls have tequila. I've got Van Gogh vodka. Anyway, it's got caffeine in it. It's double espresso. So I need at least one shot to kick myself in the ass. I I thought you said I thought I smelled a gnome, not I thought I smelled a gnome plot. Okay, let me update the goal really quickly. In reality, tonight, guys, is going to be a pretty chill stream, at least until I get started drinking. Then all bets are off. I don't know what's going to happen. That stuff will make you...
Once I start drinking, Becky, you ain't fooling anyone. And this is the big issue I have is like, I do get a little triggered by the dishonesty and gaslighting she does to her audience. You know, beyond the fact that she ripped off Roxy and Savage for thousands of dollars, which alienated a lot of her biggest donors. She lost all her payment. She lost a substantial amount, and she did well for a couple streams. Like this goal she has, that was from the stream before, and she had earned $300. That's really good for 2 hours for a solo streamer to just by interaction with the audience. Like she is good at getting money and like getting people, you know, to pay attention. So she has those skills. It's just like the dishonesty. It's fucking her. It's fucking her. Kirk wife is talking. Oh, maybe we should check in on. Let me check in on that. If that's even true. You're lying. I hate you. Oops, let me just check the right thing.
Now do, in the words of our Lord's Prayer, thy will be done.
Look at her eyes are really light.
God's love was revealed to me on the very day my husband was murdered. On the afternoon of September 10th, I arrived at a Utah hospital to do the unthinkable, to look directly at my husband's murdered body.
Ugh.
I saw the wound that ended his life. I felt everything you would expect to feel. I felt shock. I felt horror and a level of heartache that I didn't even know existed. But there was something else too. Even in death, I could see the man that I love. I saw the one single gray
Everyone
hair.
reacts to things differently, and like a lot of people are judging how she's handling it. You know, I know in my family, everyone reacted differently. You know, some got really invested in like activism and trying to change things to make it better, and that is healing to them. You know, if she feels like it means the world to her, perhaps to carry on her husband's mission, to know that she's not backing down. And of course, she's going to try to be composed. The entire world is watching her. And you have to compartmentalize to get through that kind of thing, you know? So I think people should really, I don't know. People are just being
on the side of his head, which I never told him about. Now he knows. Sorry, baby, I'm telling you now, but never told him. Didn't want to. I also saw this. I also saw on his lips the faintest smile. And that told me something important. It revealed to me a great mercy from God in this tragedy.
That's the thing too with like spirituality, you know, for the people who are involved in that. Before I even was like spiritual or believed in anything, I do remember like going, you know, through hard times, and like there was just this strength that I did find, and I don't know where it came from, you know, just this will and strength to keep going, you know, and try to do something to make sense of it all.
Saw that. It told me Charlie didn't suffer. Even the doctor told me it was something so
because you guys
innocent
don't,
even,
you can't read women.
even if Charlie had been shot in the operating room itself,
like, yeah, it's not exactly how I would grieve, but for fuck's sake.
there
Her husband was just murdered. What the fuck do you want from her?
Fear.
Yeah, she's
No agony.
like,
One
she's
moment Charlie was
cowering.
doing what he loved, arguing and debating on campus, fighting for the gospel and truth in front of a big crowd. And then he blinked. He blinked.
I remember I gave a speech at my brother's funeral, and I didn't think I'd be able to, but I did, you know, and it was just from the heart. And I don't know. I don't think she's acting anything outside the realm. I think she's under an insane amount of pressure, and I just don't understand how people can't empathize with that.
And saw his savior in paradise.
At least they like have firm faith to believe it and to make sense of it. It's really hard to process death when you don't have that.
And all the heavenly mysteries were revealed to him. God's love.
Nothing has really super changed in my perception of Lent. I knew that she was kind of a little catty. That's what she's known for. So, you know, me and Ava wanted to try to kind of take her under our wing to see if she could be guided into something better. We're just, that's so me and Ava could. And we both like, no matter what's going on in our lives, we want to like try to save these other people. It's, I don't know why, it's like a compulsion.
You to be revealed to me in the days that followed. The next day on the tarmac in Air Force 2, I confronted Usha Vance, precious woman. I held her hand and I told her, honestly, I do not know how I am going to get through this. She told me something.
Dude, I'm from Connecticut.
She said,
"You fucking idiot."
You know when you're on an airplane with your kids,
Get the fuck out of
it's
here.
the last 15 minutes of the flight. And things are crazy. Kids are not cooperating. Toys are flying everywhere and everyone's screaming. And you think to yourself, I cannot wait for this flight to land. And it's 15 minutes before you land. And she told me, you will get through these 15 minutes and the next 15 minutes after that. Usha, I don't think you realized it then, but those words were exactly what I needed to hear. But most of all, God's mercy and God's love have been revealed to me these past 10 days. After Charlie's assassination, we didn't see violence. We didn't see rioting. We didn't see revolution. Instead, we saw what my husband always prayed he would see in this country. We saw revival. This past week, we saw people open a Bible for the first time in a decade. We saw people pray for the first time since they were children. We saw people go to a church service for the first time in their entire lives.
We'll do panel later. You guys are gonna add just. I don't want to hear any shit on
Charlie
this woman
liked to
right now.
journal.
For fuck's sake.
And I say this because
So broken.
he
brain
did it to
broken,
remember
thinking about
important
people.
moments and sayings that affected him. And one of the things he wrote in his journal was this. Every time you make a decision, it puts a mark on your soul. To those of you out there who just made that decision and took the first step toward a spiritual life, I say thank you and welcome. One day I hope you look back and realize it was the most important decision of your life, because it is. All of you who are already believers, it is your job to shepherd these people. Do not take that lightly. Water the seed of their faith. Protect it and help it grow. Every day as Charlie rode into the office, he would go through his contact list. And I know there's many of you who were impacted by this.
The thing that I think a lot of people are misreading is it's like, if you watch her videos, this is consistent with how she always acted. Some people are just kind of like that. They're like corny. They're just like, that it can seem like acting because they're just that like earnest about like God or something that people aren't used to seeing. And it's like, it seems like it's put on. How can anyone act like that? But I think some people are just like that, you know? But I wonder. Maybe he broke mine. Okay? How come I don't get crazy privilege? Like, come on, people.
Would go through his contact list and send Bible verses for the day. He knew that faith was a habit.
Thank you, Paul.
The more you live it, the more it grows.
Exactly.
But know this too. The seed has only just been planted. The enemy will tempt you the most in a time like this one. God will always be there for you, but you must choose to mark your soul again and again in the direction of Christ. Pray again. Read the Bible again. Go to church next Sunday and the Sunday after that, and break free from the temptations and shackles of this world. Being a follower of Christ is not easy. It's not supposed to be. Jesus said, if anyone would come after me, let him deny him.
That's what I thought, King. I thought I had crazy bitch privilege, but now it's being used against me because someone out-crazied me, which is debatable. I really think it's debatable. I'm better functioning.
Himself, take up his cross and follow me. He said he would be persecuted. He said we would be persecuted. And Charlie knew that and happily carried his cross all the way to the end. And I want all of you to know, while Charlie died far too early, he was also ready to die. There was nothing he was putting off. There was nothing that was too hard or too painful or nothing that he just felt like he didn't want to do it. He left this world without regrets. He did 100% of what he could every day.
Oh my God.
But I want you to know something.
What's wrong with you? We're watching like a woman mourn her husband and you're like, hey, my penis. What? You were such a broken person and that's why you're temporarily banned, my friend.
Charlie died with incomplete work, but not with unfinished business.
Absolutely. Yep. I disown me. I disavow me. I am bad. I agree. It was not a good moment, but
I will miss
it was a very insane moment.
I will miss him so much because our marriage.
Yeah, also, I got one contact in. I got one hit on the head. There was no beating up. It's wrong, but there's no like. It wasn't like when
the greatest cause in Charlie's life was trying to revive the American family.
Triggered over fucking war chief.
When he spoke to young people, he was always eager to tell them about God's vision for marriage. and how
That was no
they
issue.
could just dare to live it out.
That was just no issue there.
It would enrich every
Oh,
part
he
of their
chases him at
life
the
in
candy
the
store,
same
gets
way
one
that
on the
it
back of the
enriched
head.
ours.
Call the cops. Everyone freaks the fuck
And
out.
someone once asked me how Charlie and I,
True gamer.
how we kept our marriage so strong when he was busy traveling. And our little secret, it was love notes.
That's your
Every
reputation,
Saturday,
girl. It's very low.
Charlie wrote one for me, and he never missed a Saturday. And in every single one of them, he'd tell me what his highlight was for the week, how grateful he was for me and our babies.
Poor babies.
And always at the end, he would always end it with asking the most beautiful question. He'd always end it by asking, please let me know how I can better serve you as a husband. Charlie perfectly understood God's role for a Christian husband. A man who leads so that they can serve. To all the men watching around the world, accept Charlie's challenge and embrace true manhood. Be strong and courageous for your families. Love your wives and lead them. Love your children and protect them. Be the spiritual head of your home. But please be a leader worth following. Your wife
I ain't playing to each up.
Your wife is not your servant. Your wife is not your employee. Your wife is not your slave. She is your helper. You are not rivals. You are one flesh working together for the glory of God. I was Charlie's confidant. I was his vault, his closest and most trusted advisor, his best friend. I poured into him and loved him so deeply, empowered him, because his love for me drove me to be a better wife. Every day he honored me, and I prayed that I could be the wife that God needed me to be for my husband. Women, I have a challenge for you too. Be virtuous. Our strength is found in God's design for our role. We are the guardians. We are the encouragers. We are the preservers. Guard your heart. Everything you do flows from it. And if you're a mother, please recognize that is the single most important ministry you have.
Sometimes, do you guys remember when I got kicked off the kill stream for arguing with Milo? Because he was fucking with this journalist who I really liked named Christina Buttons, who, like me, has like a kind of wacky past. And, you know, there's some naked videos online. And I don't know, he was like doing what Grace did to me by like, you know, I don't know. It triggered me, and me and Marla got in a fight, and then me and Ethan Ralph got in a fight, but we I got over it pretty quickly. I do. I did a little comedic moment there to lighten it up, but I do find her speech to be very moving. I've been exploring in my own faith and what the fuck that means. It's hard when you're an alt person. This is all very hard to take in. It's not easy being an alt crazy bitch. Okay? Trying to find the right way to go. That's really disgusting. Virginia, I'm not in the mood for your shit today. She's so fucking nasty. Nasty woman. Nasty woman. God, what is wrong with people?
In our home, because Charlie traveled a lot, we tried to travel with him where we could. But I made sure that when Charlie returned from work,
Shit, I don't know how to
it was
time
his
out
sacred
on
landing place,
Kick.
away from the worries of the world.
Go watch something else. I don't want you here. Go. Shoot. Go watch some rerun of your fucking incest.
I didn't make him feel guilty for being away
Oh,
too
go
long
watch
or too
the
much,
good old days.
or getting home too late. I always told him, home is here for you, and it'll be ready for you. And I made it into this place where he wanted to be as soon as possible when he was on the road. There was no keeping score between us.
Right. I've gotten many altercations.
We were a team.
Yes, I am dramatic and aggressive.
Working together for the same mission. I never wanted to be the one standing between Charlie and the task that God prepared for him, had set for him. And I knew Charlie would always do his best to help me with the same.
Star witness.
My marriage with Charlie was the best thing that ever happened to me. And I know it was the best thing that ever happened to him as well. He wanted everyone to experience that joy. And that's what's so beautiful about God's design for marriage, is that everyone can. And I could talk endlessly about it, and years to come I will. But Charlie's mission above all was aimed directly at those who aren't married.
This is just, yeah, that's why I'm kicking a lot of people out, because it's just like, people got no decorum. People got no decorum anymore. Like, god damn. And Tony, I'm gonna unban whoever. Just shut up, bad people. Stop being mean. Like, Virginia, you're a cunt to the core. You're a cold-blooded fucking bitch. Okay? So, you're in timeout to think about the person you are.
He named his organization well. He knew things were not right with America, and especially with young people. And they needed a new direction. Charlie passionately wanted to reach.
I mean, maybe the thing is, it's like, do you have a spiritual experience or not? That's like maybe connecting with what she's saying. So if you're someone who's spiritually dead inside, and just dead in all quantifiable ways except being physically alive, then I can see why you might struggle to understand other human beings. But we all know I'm fucking gullible. I've been bamboozled so many times by a pretty fucking face. So, but from everything I've seen of watching these people for a very long time, they seem to really be in love, and the kids really loved him, and I don't,
and save the lost boys of the West. The young men who feel like they have no direction, no purpose, no faith, and no reason to live. The men wasting their lives on distractions, and the men consumed with resentment, anger, and hate. Charlie wanted to help them. He wanted them to have a home with Turning Point USA. And when he went onto campus, he was looking to show them a better path and a better life that was right there for the taking. He wanted to show them that. My husband, Charlie, He wanted to save young men, just like the one who took his life. That young man. On the cross, our Savior said, "Father, forgive them, for they not know what they do." That man, that young man, I forgive him. I forgive him because it was what Christ did and is what Charlie would do. The answer to hate is not hate. The answer we know from the gospel is love, and always love. Love for our enemies and love for those who persecute us. The world needs Turning Point USA. It needs a group that will point young people away from the path of misery and sin. It needs something that will lead people away from hell in this world and in the next. It needs young people pointed in the direction of truth and beauty. And so I promise you today, every part of our work will become greater. I am tremendously honored to be the new CEO of Turning Point USA.
Also, for people who don't know, like, she studied theology and was in like Bible college, and she was very active in the organization. And there's people who are like, woo, 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 like freaking out and like assuming just like the worst intent and weird whatever around it. And it's like, I think that is the obvious choice as someone who's like competent and, you know, has leader qualities. And a lot of people can find some healing in feeling like they're changing something, like that. It means a lot to people when they lose someone, that it doesn't mean nothing, you know. So it makes sense to me. But you know, I've been bamboozled before. Maybe everything is just absolutely cynical. Like, I don't fucking know.
I do not take that lightly. Charlie and I were united in purpose. His passion was my passion, and now his mission is my mission. Everything that Turning Point USA built through Charlie's vision and hard work, we will make 10 times greater through the power of his memory. Chapters will grow.
Yeah, it's been a heavy.
Thousands of new ones will be created. TP USA Faith will add thousands of new pastors and congregations. And yes, campus events will continue. And we will continue to hold debates and dialogue. The First Amendment of our Constitution is the most human amendment. We are naturally talking beings, naturally believing beings. And the First Amendment protects our right to do both. No assassin will ever stop us from standing up to defend those rights, ever. Because when you stop the conversation, when you stop the dialogue, this is what happens. When we lose the ability and the willingness to communicate, we get violence. And as I stand here now, and I look at this beautiful photo of my husband in front of me, hanging in the stadium, I think of my husband 13 years ago. I hadn't met him yet. He was 18 years old, a man barely out of high school, running around the halls of the RNC without $1 in his pocket and a single contact in his phone. People who saw him said that he didn't know what he was doing, but he did.
That's so crazy people think that, because every video I've seen, their chemistry seems off the charts. Like, they did seem like the real deal, you know, good match for each other, you know, like they did seem like a happy family. And of course, like, people put a lot of effort into faking that, but sometimes people just are a happy family, you know. Some people are lucky. Some people are really lucky like that.
Did know what he was doing. He knew exactly what he was doing. He was going to change the world, and he did. Charlie's life was a turning point for this country. It was a miracle. Let that miracle, that was Charlie's life, be your turning point as well. Choose prayer. Choose courage. Choose beauty. Choose adventure. Choose family. Choose a life of faith. Most importantly, choose Christ.
Yeah.
I love you, Charlie, baby. And I will make you proud. God bless you all, and God bless America.
Can you imagine what he's doing now? It's just the amount of pressure, millions and millions and millions of people watching you more. This is crazy. But that's how her speech represents how she talked. You know, I've been following them for. That's how she won. Jeez, man. I think we need a pet segment or something, because wow, that was really heavy for me. I know for some of your chat, or for some chatters, it was not. It's okay, whatever. Oh wait, Orange Train is on now. Oh no, should I go back to watching that or move on to the next day? Yeah, right. I just can't imagine. And then having, you know, to explain it to her kids, you know. Ugh. It's just so incomprehensible to me. If you're getting hurt not being genuine by the speeches he made after this death, that's misconstrued view. Watch their many years together before his death. You'll see how. Exactly. Yeah, you'll see how close they were. So what's up with the... Well, first off, I don't know if Carmelita Fox is trans or not. Grok said she was, which I was kind of shocked about. But I did want us to go look at, see if there's any updates on that and see if her GoFundMe is still going. Gosh. Thank you, Lobster. Elsie says I was amazed at the number of people flying out of Charlotte to the memorial when I was flying back in the States. I'm afraid this event will indeed be as important as many are concerned it will be. Yeah, maybe I'll go back to watching it. True, I am behind. All right, we'll watch the president.
And thank you very much, Erica. Thank you very much. Today, an entire nation wraps its loving arms around you and your beautiful children. We share in your immense and overwhelming sorrow, and we vow that we will do everything we can to ensure that your children grow up in a land where their father is honored and revered as a great American hero. That's what he is. To Charlie's parents who lost their beloved son, and to the entire Kirk family, we know that no words can ever be enough to fill the void he leaves behind. That's a void that just can't be filled. But I hope the extraordinary outpouring of emotion over these past 11 days has comforted you with the knowledge that your son brought more good and love into this world in his 31 short years than most people, even very, very successful people, can bring in a lifetime. Charlie Kirk loved America with everything he had. And as we can see so clearly today, America loved Charlie Kirk.
I know, I wish I had alcohol.
And he could always draw a big crowd. Look at this today. Look at what's gone on. This is a big crowd. Here today we have the Vice President of the United States, J.D. Vance. We have the Speaker of the U.S. House of Representatives, Mike Johnson. We have countless members of the United States Senate, and I'm sorry I'm not going to introduce you, but I'll be up here. They're all over the place. And likewise, the House of Representatives, they're all over this big
I'm sure everyone is.
stadium. This is not an arena. This is a stadium. Our great cabinet and this stadium packed with rafters of people, not to mention the one across the street that also has tens of thousands of people, and they're watching us on screen right now. And I'm sorry we couldn't get you in. If anybody would like to give up your seat, please walk across the street. But this is like an old-time revival, isn't it? An old-time revival. For millions of Americans, especially young people, it is agonizing and unthinkable to say goodbye to a patriot whose heart still had so much to give. It's so much. Raised in the suburbs of Chicago, Charlie was filled with a patriotic spirit from his youth, and he was an all-American in everything he did. And one of the last things he said to me is, "Please, sir, save Chicago." We're going to do that. We're going to save Chicago from horrible crime. In high school, he was the quarterback of the football team and the captain of the basketball team. He was a good athlete. A lot of people don't know that about Charlie. He was an Eagle Scout who spent his school lunch breaks listening to another champion for liberty. somebody that he greatly admired, Rush Limbaugh. But what was even more important to Charlie than politics and service was the choice he made in the 5th grade, which he called the most important decision of his life, to become a Christian and a follower of his Savior, Jesus Christ. Inspired by faith and his love of freedom, Charlie did something remarkable when he was just 18 years old. On the advice of a mentor who told him to put off going to college because he was doing so well, he devoted his life to converting young people to the conservative cause. How did he do? Take a look. How did he do? In 2012, 2 days after graduating high school, and with just $1,800 in his pocket, the young man from Illinois.
It is. Yeah, it's so. I don't think I've ever been like. I don't know. I am very confused by how much it's fucked me up, and I wasn't sure. Maybe it's just triggering like my own grief that I'm trying to suppress. Him being similar ages to my brother, but I think there was just something. He wasn't like he seemed like a corny fucking dude. He didn't seem evil. He talked to people. He had controversial views. He said things about women that I didn't like, but it's just profoundly disturbing. And then the video, and then there's just been this clear divide of people who have no respect for death, what that means, no respect for life, and no sense that there's anything worth preserving there. I don't know. That's really dark. So,
who no one had ever heard of, started an organization whose grand ambitions were captured in its name, Turning Point USA. Great name. And I have a feeling it's going to be bigger and better than ever before. Does that make sense? It's going to be bigger and better than ever before. Look at what's happening. 12 years ago, Charlie walked onto his first college campus, the very liberal University of Wisconsin at Madison. He set up a card table and put up a sign with 3 words: "Big government sucks." Could you believe that? That's Charlie. That day, Charlie talked to every student who approached him, most of whom were probably quite a bit older than he was. Finally, after many hours, he found the first ever Turning Point chapter leader. His first year out of high school, Charlie traveled 300 days raising money and taking his message to campuses all over the country. He lived out of his parents' basement, and they actually loved having him there. They loved Charlie. Everybody loved Charlie. And on the couches of friends and supporters, he lived off couches for 2 years, 3 years, then life started getting a little bit different, but he was always the same. For 5 years, he refused to take a paycheck, but day after day, he worked from 5 a.m. in the morning till 11 p.m. in the evening, always. His staff remembers that he wore Walmart jeans and T-shirts from the Goodwill store. Remember the Goodwill store?
remember?
It wasn't easy, but Charlie
Still
wasn't
there, Mitch.
in it for money at all. Never has been. Money was never his thing. He was always in it for the mission. As he liked to say, even back then, we have a country to save. Just what he did. He'd call me all the time, "Sir, we have a country to save." I said, "Charlie, thanks very much for telling me that. I appreciate it." Charlie volunteered for my 2016 campaign and traveled the nation with my son, Don and Eric. I got to know him very well and saw immediately that Charlie was actually a master builder of people. It was Charlie who first started organizing young black conservatives hungry for support and leadership. It was Charlie who stood up for persecuted Christians and Jews on college campuses. It was Charlie who helped bring online censorship, free speech, and cancel culture to the fore of our political debate. He was right up there with me. It was Charlie who helped unite MAGA, and you know what MAHA is? That's right, Make America Healthy Again. And tomorrow we're going to have one of the biggest announcements, really medically, I think, in the history of our country. We're going to be doing it with Bobby and Oz and all of the professionals. I think you're going to find it.
All right. Obviously, I didn't vote for Trump. I was shocked when he won the first time. You know, not as much the second time, but I do think that this is like a historically important moment. And we all know that Celebrity Sunday is all about that. So that's why
To be amazing. I think we found an answer to autism. How about that? Autism tomorrow. We're going to be talking
you need it
in the Oval Office in the White House about autism, how it happens, so we won't let it happen anymore, and how to get at least somewhat better when you have it, so that parents can help their child, their beautiful child. That's a big one. I've been bugging everybody over there. Get the answer to that. You know, 20 years ago, 1 in 10,000 were born with autism. 20 years ago. The most recent survey says 1 in 12.
in my chat. It's probably like 8 out of 10. No offense, myself included. It's probably a little something. Who knows what's wrong with you?
How bad is that? That's for young boys, baby boys, but also girls a little bit better. It's about 1 in 20. But we can't, because obviously there was something really wrong, and we think we know what that is. It's going to be, I think it's going to be one of the most important news conferences I'll ever have, and I look so forward to it. And you know who else looked forward to it? Because he knew. I tell him a little bit about what was going on. Was Charlie. He would have been front row center, believe me. We'll be missing him tomorrow. It was such a big deal for him, too. He brought together Donald Trump, Bobby Kennedy, right here in the great state of Arizona 1 year ago. Remember that? What a night, what a day that was. And it was Charlie who was among the first to speak to me about a man from Ohio by the name of J.D. Vance. Have you ever heard of him? He's doing a good job. But Charlie would often call me, sometimes the night before a big event, the other side of the country. And it'd ask me, it'd say, do you think you could come and speak at the event? The following day, right? I'd say, Charlie, I'm the president of the United States. You want me to travel 4 hours by plane? And you know, sometimes I did it. He was a very good guy. He was a very convincing guy. He didn't stop, but he would ask for things like that. Sir, could you be tomorrow in California? I said, Charlie, give me a break, please. He just wouldn't stop. And he succeeded. But I almost always went because you never wanted to let Charlie down. He worked so hard. You just didn't want to let him down. I felt guilty. He'd make me feel very guilty. As president, many people asked me for things, but Charlie was one of the few who always gave more than he took. He was a giver, much more than a taker.
We have a vaccine for autism.
And no matter how big Charlie became, no one was too small for him to notice. He was good to everybody. Didn't matter. Several years ago, a fourth grader asked Charlie to appear on his podcast, which was probably only watched by the parents of that fourth grader. And Charlie, who was actually pretty hot at the time, to be honest, he agreed, and the boy asked for advice. Charlie replied, the left. I call it the radical left. I call it sometimes the radical left lunatics. But Charlie didn't say that. He called it the left. He was probably right, but I can't help it. I can't help it. So he said the left, radical left lunatics, may have all the money in the world, but they can never outwork me. I will wake up as early as I need to about himself. I will stay up as late as I need to, and I will never stop fighting for our country. And he did this until his dying breath. That's what he was doing. That's what he was doing. Think of it. Wow.
Yeah, what the fuck?
What a horrible moment. I was in the Oval Office when I heard they came in, and it was like a surreal experience.
Yeah, guys,
terrible,
it's
terrible. I had some
Okay.
very big people in the Oval Office. And I was in the midst of a very important conversation for our country. Big people, the biggest. And I said, you have to leave now. When they told me that, they told me in front of a group of very powerful people. I said, you have to leave now, right now, please. Right now. You have to leave. Go. By his own determination and skill, Charlie Kirk built Turning Point from his humble beginnings, the beginnings that nobody believed could ever end up something like this, into a great movement and a juggernaut of American politics. And, you know, we have a massive stadium loaded up with people, but he got tremendous crowds before he had this kind of horrible news and before we had to hear what happened so terribly. He delivered more than 250 speeches a year at over 200 colleges and universities. And that was at a time when it was not really vogue to go to colleges and universities if you were a conservative. It really took great courage. And we used to talk, and I said, you know, I think they're much more conservative than we know. And he agreed, but it just wasn't something that was happening because the radical left would do very bad things, very dangerous things. But Charlie set up chapters on 2,200 campuses and spoke at more than 1,000 churches. He launched a podcast and radio show that grew to an audience of 1 million Americans a day, one of the bigger shows on radio. And Charlie didn't just bring young people into the movement. All of a sudden, it started to grow by leaps and bounds. By 2024, we won more young people than any Republican candidate in the history of our country, including for the first time, a majority of males under 30. Can you believe it? Remember when Republican presidential candidates would get 4%? No, we did unbelievably with young people. And he was a big, big factor. Unbelievable. But he made me work for it. Sir, you have to make a speech here. You have to make a speech there. But we did it, and we won. And our country is doing
Just kidding. Well, okay, I did drop the link. The link is out. I'm sensitive. IPMS, this is a heavy topic, so be warned, okay? But actually, to ease into a different vibe, I think we should do the pet segment too. All right, so we got some great new pet pictures, including many celebrity pets. We've got Cinnamon. Cinnamon has finally taken to the leash. I think we're more comfortable handling him and he's more comfortable with me. So I tried it again and I was able to get it on. And it's great because then he can just kind of like walk around on my bed and I don't have to worry about like losing him in the mix. Oh my God, I can barely see these pictures. They're so tiny. Here we go. Celebrity pet Umbreon. Umbreon has been making waves in the pet community of boy. He's very popular. He's very silly. He has a lot of great qualities. And all right. Here we have from Ride. What a beautiful orange cat. Is that a tabby? Is that a tabby, baby? We've got PewDiePie. Don't let your preaching kid name your pet. That's crazy. His name is PewDiePie. Is he missing an eye? PewDiePie with the lazy eye? PewDiePie? Sorry to insult your cat. Great visual, very cute house. Slight lazy eye. Now we've got a double whammy. I don't know if these are real pictures, but I uploaded it. Okay, this is definitely real though. And also Celebrity Chatter, BB. Of course, we all know BB, Celebrity Chatter. Watching fellow Celebrity King, controversial, a little bit on the edgy side, but tolerated and embraced and glorified. And we do watch King. We be in the chat, and I do be noticing that his chat is full of bitches. They want the riches. Is that just itches? No, they like his silly. He's better than Billy. I'm talking Billy the Fridge. His dick is midge. It. That's a fucking slur. When I go outside and get so cold, I say burr. Anyway, I'm dropping the link. Hold on. Why did it disappear? Here we go. Boom. It's out. And I'm gonna keep watching what we were watching. Oh wait, I didn't get all the pets. Sorry, I've been smoking weed. All right, so obviously Umbreon. They were going to get pizza. We had beautiful pets. Then we have Doge. Doge brought up Nora, the beautiful Nora. Welcome, gamer.
Hello.
How's it going? What do you think of Nora?
Uh,
Okay. All right, we have
Oh, it's him.
welcome.
What's up, Mama?
Speaking of Billy the Fridge, he's live on Local Live right now.
Who the fuck is that?
That's
Is that Gamer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Show a little respect on his name.
My camera's not working again for some reason.
That's fine. I kind of like the dark visual. Makes it kind of dark
Yeah.
and mysterious. It's just a black square.
On Discord, it works.
It doesn't give you an option of an avatar. Because like if I'm
No.
off, like wait, let me turn my camera up.
Oh,
Never
wow. It's Discord where my camera don't work. Oh, wow.
They changed StreamYard. They made it different. Yeah, everyone. Woo, woo, woo.
Why?
Billy the Fridge is on
Stop
all
full
guys.
screaming.
Why? You wanted the attention. You wanted the heat. You're making the ults. You wah in chat, Mr. Controversial. Say what you gotta say. Say what you.
You know I'm a huge fan, Ruby. I'm just here for you. Oh,
Oh, camera
Fucking
went.
this is
Why are you making
literally
these
what
all
King did
today?
last night.
No, a computer kind of has problems where it keeps putting her backstage all the time.
Oh, she's slow. Okay.
Oh, King saying no way I show up.
Show me.
I'm back. I don't know why that happens to me. I don't know why. Let these two AIs talk to each other.
OPC's trying to dox me. I don't really like that.
What?
Are you serious?
Yeah, he's like, oh, hey, show.
No doxing.
No
please.
doxing and no penises.
Stop
Montero,
it, OPC.
are you gonna bring your dick out, Montero?
No, don't tempt him to do that.
You know, I wouldn't do that, Ruby. That's not cool.
Are you sure? Because you've got a look on your face like you're about to do it.
Is that a good thing?
I seen you in her VC. You were in her VC on her Discord.
Did you see it? Wait, Gamer, did you?
No. I've been good. I've been good.
No, I
I've
didn't
been
go
good.
in the VC, but I saw he was in there.
I just wanted to talk to my favorite streamer.
Yeah. I ain't buying it. I ain't buying what you're selling, okay?
Read
we all know
that.
you're an op. We all know that you work for the deep state. We all know that you are a lunatic.
A lunatic.
Yes.
Why?
Because you chat up a storm and it's a lot.
So my intelligence is a lot for you.
Well, okay. You were blocked because I was angry and you were being retarded. It's fine. But now you wanted to come back. You had a lot to say, so let's hear it.
I've never been really mean to you.
No, it doesn't take much. It doesn't take much for me sometimes.
Can you address what I said that bothered you?
No, because I don't fucking remember. This is why I don't stay mad at people. I don't remember. I don't fucking remember. I was gonna unban you. Okay, I'm just busting your balls. Just busting your balls. I can't help it.
You want to see him?
We're gonna have to save that for the
No. I'm joking. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. I'm not Jeremy.
Gamer's always ready to.
He's gonna ban me already. Jeez.
Oh, all right.
I'm kidding, Gamer.
Let's go for a little light. Let's switch up the vibe. Oh wait,
Yeah.
did I even show all the pets? I'm so high right now that I'm struggling to remember how to do it. Hold on. Well, we have this classic. This is a classic. That's one of the bitches that you freaks scared off.
God damn.
Yeah, hot and had a rabbit. So think about what you did.
Whoa!
I'm ready. That's when I was
What
so.
was that?
Isn't he cute?
What was that?
What do you think of this? Never mind. I'm not going to go there. What do you think of this guy?
Ben looks great. Ben looks amazing. That's a handsome man. You can't lie.
He's had visual presence in the past, but he's degraded quite a bit. They both have, and it's really sad to see.
No, her head looks like a beach ball. Absolutely.
It's brutal. I mean, no, I'm
Aren't you? You're supposed to be her friend.
What? Holy shit. I tried. They don't do friendship. They don't do any relationships except each other. And it's the darkest thing I've ever seen.
Right. Holy shit.
All right. Wait, I have other pets. Hold up.
You still
Hey,
got
show my brother's dog.
Oh wait, I already did that one. Oh, I don't know if I still have yours. Here we go. Here we go. I knew it. I knew I was missing. Okay. This is Fed Up Southern's dog, and I don't recall the name, but she's proud of the leaf in her mouth that she managed to smuggle in the photo. She does have a little leaf in her mouth. Hot and has a rabbit could be applied to several people in this chat. Nah. I don't know what you did with that rabbit. I never asked for one. Okay, Cinnamon that's about as intense of a pet as we're gonna have for now. Okay, one step
Ruby.
at a time, back to reality. What's up?
Ruby, how old is Cinnamon?
I actually don't know. I mean, he was full grown and he was being rehomed, so he could already be like a year old. But I think they told me the story that someone brought them in. They had like babies, but they didn't say when. So but he is full grown.
So he could like die within a year.
It's possible. I mean, their lifespan, unfortunately, is only like 1 to 3 years, which I did not know and is horrible. I thought it'd be at least like 3 to 6 or something.
And you did this research?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. All right. No? Hey. Go on.
So many celebrities in the chat.
Yeah,
No, I
there's a
did
lot
look
of
it up
people.
because I wanted to prepare myself. I take pet death very hard. I'm a sensitive bitch. I'm
Hey,
not
can I-
racist against dogs. Okay, we love all animals to the point where I don't even consume animal products.
There's a lot of locale live alt accounts in here.
Is that? I don't know what that lolcow out was. I don't know.
Could have been shows that Keen made, but it's gone already, so we can't make that now.
Hey, Truth Seeker. And agreed, she needs to pay Savage and Roxy. I think she would gain a lot of respect. She could even do like a payment plan, anything. It's just
Yeah, Becky should pay Savage and Roxy
so
right now.
She's never gonna live that down. It was so public. It was just like, and she's continued to be dishonest. She made a promise to her audience that she was gonna stream every day that week. So it was just 5 days. She made it 3 days, and she's been calling out. And then she did a 5-minute episode the other day.
You know, she said she was going to do a birthday stream today, but she never did it. And look at what she last posted on her post parts on YouTube.
Right, I saw she made a post the day after her drunk stream that we were watching saying she had emergency. This is the emergency. Wait, I want to show this. So this is the day after she was shit-faced, fucking blackout, drunk during the stream, showed up drunk, kept drinking. And yeah, Justin, of course you can come out. Let me drop the link again. So conveniently, she has a mysterious emergency the next day. You know, and then conveniently she has like another like tooth emergency, which maybe that was real, but just say you're hungover, bitch. Also, another pet segment. Zoe is a very regal, beautiful cat. So
you're not going to show my brother's dog. That's cool.
I knew some of them didn't load.
No, that's fine, Ruby. That's fine.
Wait, maybe I have it. I forget.
No,
I might have missed
that's a nice. That looks like my cat.
That's PewDiePie.
Is that Ride's cat?
Yeah, that was Ride's cat. Isn't it fun seeing everyone's pets? And like, I want to keep up
on you,
the
Ride.
Obviously, Umbreon is like kind of stealing the show, you know, but I would like to see other pets get more involved. What's up, OPC?
Hey, I just wanted to shout out a new channel. Jim has started Lolcow Outlaws.
Wait, that's Jim?
That's Jim.
That's Jim. I only found out about this about a half an hour ago.
Asshole.
I don't know, but he needs 50
Asian.
subs to be able to go live.
So he's not going to gain subs by.
Oh, it happened again.
She just kicked herself again, didn't she?
No, it happens by accident. So Outlaws is Jim. Well, he could use OBS or StreamYards or whatever, Streamlabs to stream on to YouTube.
Oh, God.
All right, we got
the full
Oh, my God. This is going to be Jesus Christ.
King, thank you for the gifted subs. Much appreciated.
I made it to 5,000 subs.
5,000?
5,000.
Holy shit. Congrats.
Congratulations, Justin.
Yeah.
That's really great. If you can
All
maybe
right, get crack. Montero, do you want to address this pinned comment?
Let me check.
You and I are the only two that were there, so we can just pretend it didn't happen.
Wait, what happened? Also, why did Francis take down the stream with Lauren? What was it with that?
Francis got beat up in that stream. Some Mexican kid. Yeah, you didn't see how it ended?
No, I didn't get any of it. Does anyone have a clip? He got beat up.
I clipped it, but I don't think once he deletes the VOD, it's gone, isn't it? Search his clips. If you search his clips, I clipped it the other night to show Shirumi. It just says Prawn gets punched.
Crack said it was the VOD is gone. Because you can't really have violence like that.
Anyways, he had a bloody nose after the last punch, and then he just got out of there.
Please find this clip. Please find this clip.
All right. Hold up.
What comment was I addressing, OPC?
So Jim said he didn't cry. So if you and I back him,
Oh wait. Oh, it is here.
OPC, you're a dick, bro.
Crack again. Get crack again. Wow. Mayhem, chaos with what? Oh, mayhem with chaos.
Jim's a good guy.
Oh,
Jim's
that's
a good
Jeremy,
guy.
isn't it?
Wait,
Is that
Prawn got his
Jeremy?
ass
Holy
kicked by some
shit.
Mexican kid.
Of course, yeah.
It's a fucking sexy man.
Check out this.
Man.
Really great visual. I love how it's frozen. Good stuff.
Yeah. No.
I really like how it's like 1 frame a minute. It really adds to your aura of being a broke.
Okay, King's gone now.
I got 2 bars, which should be good. I got 2 bars.
2 Xanax bars? But that ain't looking
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You fucking
Hey,
drug
Ruby's
addict.
mind goes exactly where my mind goes. Jesus.
I got 2 gold bars.
I said it's here.
Wait, so what happened to Prawn since he got his ass
Why are
kicked?
you always driving? Where are you going?
so Jeremy, a 16-year-old heavy-set Mexican kid started following him around, and he thinks it's probably a viewer that just didn't like him. And so he started.
Holy shit. All right, I need to find this like ASAP. What the fuck?
See, Prawn says this is why you carry a gun on you when you go downtown. You avoid
I
being
think you should have a
humiliated by
gun.
local
Jeremy,
kids.
stop.
A
Jeremy,
gun?
stop that.
Dude, you want
I'm
drunk
just saying,
Francis with a fucking gun?
I got
He needs to stop
you guys
getting
gave
drunk.
me shit for
Dude.
carrying downtown
Watch,
Seattle.
just wait.
Yeah,
wait
so
till you
that's
see the video, Ruby. Wait till you see the
Ruby,
video. If there was 3 guys beating him up like this, Prawn might not be alive right now.
All right,
I think he should have a gun.
Justin, I just muted you because of the background TV that's on, so we're.
He's saying,
nothing.
walking by. What did he say?
You looking like a fiend, cuz.
Look at your fucking bowl, cuz.
Whoa, okay.
Oh,
I
shit.
apparently found it. Get crack, you are getting some bad info and spreading it all around.
Oh, shit.
The bad info. And yeah, the bowl cut is crazy. What the fuck? What the fuck am I watching?
What are you talking about, bro?
Oh, that's bitch fresh. Look
I
No.
Dude, this is why I don't want to. I don't know. I don't want to ingratiate myself further in the like getting drunk and getting in fights and police side of streaming. And I know that's what the people are doing, but I don't know.
That's very fresh.
Hey, you
That's
want to see the
very
design?
fresh. Ew,
Pressure,
bro.
nigga. That
Yeah.
bitch pressure. I know the nigga with the bald spot on 2 sides is not out here talking about.
I'm 35, bro. I'm 35. My hairline's funny. Let's see you 35. Let's see your fucking hairline. You'll be bald at 35. This will all be fucking this will be fucking kush.
Yo.
No, you're like how you're like 22. You're fucking a young G-Gen. I get it. Yeah, you probably hairline. It's fine.
Oh, so how
But for
old you
now,
is? You talking about young 22? How old you is?
I'm 35. I just said that. I'm 35, bro.
Get your ass off a stream.
Oh
Nigga,
my-
nobody want to watch
I'm
you.
fucking.
why
I'm
would
so
I
much
be
hairline than you.
kid?
I'm 35. My hairline's better than this guy. My hairline's better than this guy. He's fucking 25. My hairline's better than this guy, bro. W, bro. Look at his hairline.
Do we need an intervention?
This-
People like
This isn't good. This isn't good.
Princess and Princess. I don't know, dude. It's entertaining, but as someone who's invested in him as a human being and wants him to do well, I'm concerned. And I know he gets a little defensive of that. I get it. Sometimes people hear things they don't want to hear, but that's the real Princess. This is not, And I fucked up too. I just got in a fight on Kick like 2 weeks ago, so we could all.
Ruby. Ruby.
What's up?
Question.
What's up?
Do you think Prawn's on substances?
Who
gives a fuck?
He's prescribed
Look at
Adderall.
King. No, King. It matters right now.
Okay.
Maybe Coke if there's cocaine around. Who knows? I don't. Oh man, I don't know. I don't want to start
what?
spreading false rumors because now Get Crack is going to go run to the mayor of the world and tell everyone that I said that Prawn's addicted to Coke.
No, Ruby, it ain't you or that person who's gonna run to everybody. It's gonna be Gamer of the Damned with his little snitch ass that fucking can't keep his stupid mouth shut, even if I was to do something. So, fella, we got the product right here. We're waiting it out for you, buddy. Now, when you go,
No, that better not be what I think it is.
I'll show you what the fuck it's like, bud. You keep
What
fucking
kind of drug
around.
is
You
that?
talk a little too much. You talk a little too goofy, player. So what the fuck was that all about?
Do you know showing that on camera, you're actually gonna
showing what?
Actually,
showing what?
Showing that white powder, you're
What did I
actually
show?
grassing yourself up. People could
What did
report
I-
you for that.
Oops, I'm trying to catch us all.
Never mind.
What did I show, bud?
You showed white powder. What
I showed white powder? Are you sure about that? Do you know what the fuck you see when you see something, buddy?
Well, I don't know what it is.
You don't know what
People
the
are
fuck
gonna
you see.
get-
Then what the fuck are you talking like that and everybody else's shit when you don't know a fucking thing?
People don't know
No, you
what
a fucking
powder
motherfucker. You
it could be
go ahead,
flour,
say
it could be
something.
ice and sugar,
Go ahead.
it could be flour, it could be ice and sugar, or it
Okay,
could be
but even
sugar.
if you saw whatever you just saw, what the fuck were you doing talking about the other day?
It wasn't
What was
me
that?
mentioned that.
It was only you that mentioned that, bud. Because I bet you're gonna say this. Ruby brought up calling the cops, right? When sirens were going off and we joked about it, motherfucker. I'll explain this shit because obviously you can't see nothing.
Well, what am I
What it
supposed
was-
to think?
What? No, you're an idiot. You're an idiot
an
that
idiot.
walks around places multiple times saying this shit like a fucking little schoolgirl, dude. Even if I was flipping anything, what would that do? So what if, right? Let's think about it. What would change right now? What changes the way you feel about me? What changes about fucking me being
I
up here
didn't
right
say
now?
you were doing it. I asked what were you doing that night.
Okay, that's enough. That's implying something, is it not?
Oh my god, I don't even
Oh
wanna
what?
know
What? Dude,
happened
oh
that
my
night.
god, is the way that you were acting like a little bitch.
I don't even want to know what happened that night then.
What
No.
do you? I told everybody what was happening that night.
What was?
What do you mean?
Oh, yeah. You tell me what's happening then.
Yeah, sure. Yep. I started a stream. Ruby ended up gracing our community with her presence. From there, she was like this, yo, can you speak about man tent at least a little bit?
Why
Right?
is she typing in comments? She called the cops on you and said,
Can I get there, dummy? Can I get there,
That was
dummy?
a joke. I was said an irony to a specific
Yeah,
thing. and
exactly. It
you
was a
said
joke
disrespect.
because
You
I
don't
walked
know-
outside. No, I will fucking say what the fuck happened. So then I'm like,
So
all right,
what happened
I
then?
need a cigarette. I go, I need a cigarette.
Go
I
and
walk
clear on a
outside.
smoke, if you
You're
said.
such a little bitch, dude. That's why the fuck. You know what? Keep watching local and stay there, dude. Because real life shit might get you fucked up. You have a mental
I've
fucking
seen a lot
disorder,
of
dude.
shit
I don't
on
give a fuck.
local.
You're crazy. You're such an idiot that say
Oh,
things
I'm an
that can get
idiot.
people in trouble, and you're just a fucking moron, dude. You're
Well,
an idiot.
what does it even look like? I don't
What do you
know
mean?
what it looks
Me
like,
walking
but-
out of my hotel
but
room
when
with the fucking guys that work under me in a work truck smoking cigarettes be in there instead of standing in the rain?
But
That's a problem to
when
you?
people
You
say
idiot?
something- No, listen. When
What the fuck
people
is wrong
say in your
with you,
chat what's
dude?
going on,
Mhm.
and
That's literally
you're
all it
there,
was, and I said
what
it
am
was
I
that.
supposed to think? What am I supposed to think?
We're going out to my work truck, you clown.
I don't know what to think, but what am I supposed
So
to
that's
think?
where you went. That's where you went because we're gonna pull up the file. We have it all actually. We have it locked. We have it
I
locked
never
and ready
mentioned
to
that.
watch this and see where
I
you
never
want to call me
mentioned
a
anything like
fucking
that.
drug dealer, dude.
I never mentioned anything like
You
that.
didn't?
All right.
Okay, what about the other streams where you brought my name up and drug dealing in?
I don't even want to talk about this right now.
That's I wouldn't either, motherfucker. Now,
No.
Gamer, I don't mind you. I don't mind you. I love that you're a local thing. I like when people love what they like and you like stand on it. So I definitely respect everything about you in that part. But you just definitely don't be a goofball. Even the tweet, like I guess I was rude to Ruby in the past, or bringing up that shit.
Right.
But I've also was being a piece of shit man, and we were having some type of whatever, and so I felt like it was my turn to kind of put the shit on her. So I definitely do apologize. I did that to her. But you motherfucker, I don't have none of that goofy shit with you. So if you that just came off, it came off odd. And it just came off odd, player. So it's just, and it's all good. You can think what you want, but I have a normal
I'd rather
job.
not think about it. I'd just rather not think about
You
it.
love to think about it, bro.
No, I'd rather not.
Listen, we're getting somewhere.
I don't want to talk about I don't want to talk
Not a
about
problem, not a problem. But thank
He's
you.
a
Now,
drug
can we
dealer.
bring the other gentleman up? Gamer,
Kenya
you
has
just
a
sit
job
there with your black
him.
screen.
All right, I'm bringing everyone back. We're gonna watch a fight of someone else, not us. We're not gonna fight. We're all gonna get along. We're all friends, guys.
You did great, King.
Well, and also, Gamer, I don't want you to feel attacked. You know, 'cause
Yeah, whatever.
I
He's
know
a British. Who
exactly
cares?
all of the
Fuck
details
him.
of everything. I live in a
I've dealt with Twiggy before, so
What does that mean?
You should have to pay
What
to be
does
on
that mean?
channel,
Hold on,
honestly.
let's go ahead for 1 second. What the fuck does that mean?
Twiggy, someone from the LCU.
Okay, yeah, I get that. What does that mean? You fucked with me, buddy. I can't. Why the fuck are you asking him to be he? Oh, don't be the victim, gamer, bro. You fucked with me. Do you get that? Even Ruby and him. You are the problem. You. Just kidding. That was a parallel.
Think what you want.
I think it's time us Americans
think
quit
what you want. 'Cause I'm
taking
not
their
thinking
shit.
it right now.
Let's all watch Princess get hurt, okay?
Okay, let's go watch.
Yes,
Yeah, I wanna
yes,
see this
I'm
shit.
down.
I think we can all just watch this and enjoy this. Okay? In some
Oh, I
ways.
hope his nose bleeds
Me as a friend, but-
horribly.
Oh,
I love watching.
No
I love
loss.
watching people in
Why you,
pain.
bro, put your head down. Show him.
Especially
Put your head down.
Prawn.
Let me. Can I show?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Nigga, I don't got no shit.
Oh my
shit-
What do you want? It's the
God.
same fucking.
Whoa.
You have the
Look,
same
hey,
thing.
my shit
You right.
my
It goes
shit straight
down
underneath
here.
and on top, nigga.
It's
Your
the
shit
same,
got
bro.
bald spot.
I'm
Nigga,
35, bro.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
you
matter of fact,
you lose.
Hey,
Here,
turn
here,
the
here.
camera on you.
Oh.
Turn the camera on you though. I'll hold that bitch. Look.
Wait.
All right, hey, turn the bitch around you. Hold up.
Is this gonna be TOS?
Bald nigga, bald ass nigga. You see this shit?
Hopefully not.
No, hey, I'm down for it. I'm down for it.
Oh, look at you, Mr. Penis wants to know about TOS.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. What's up?
I
At
still
least the last punch, you just see the camera go like flying on the ground. You don't see him actually getting hit. He picks it
Oh,
up and you
I
can
don't
see
see his nose
bleeding.
bleeding.
You know, he picks it up and looks at himself, and you can see his nose is bleeding.
Oh, good. Okay, go.
All right.
Telling you,
I don't-
I'm 35. My hairless brother, this guy. My hairless brother, this guy. He's fucking 25. My hairless brother, this guy, bro. W, bro. Look at his hairline. No loss, bro.
No loss. Why you, bro? Put your head on. Show him. Put your head on.
Wait, let me. Can I show?
Yeah, go ahead. Nigga, I don't got no shit. My shit.
What do you mean? It's the same fucking.
Look,
the same
hey,
thing.
my shit.
Yeah, you right.
My
It goes
shit straight
down
underneath
here.
and on top, nigga.
It's
Your
the
shit
same,
got
bro.
Bald spot. Nigga,
I'm
man-
35, bro.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
you
matter of
you
fact,
lose.
Hey,
Here,
turn the
here.
camera on you. Turn the camera on you though. I'll hold that bitch. Look.
Wait.
All right, hey, turn the bitch around you. Hold up. Look. Bald ass nigga. You see this shit? Nigga, 35 years old
Wait
trying
till
to be a
just
streamer.
wait till you get 35. Just
Oh,
wait.
yo, hey, I said the back door.
Your hands are big.
Hey, I said the back door. Hey, turn around. I said the back door. Look at the bald ass nigga, man. Trying to talking about 25. Nigga, bald as fuck. Nigga, hell no. Nigga, get your old ass off the
You're a
street.
cat, bro. It's not bald. It's on my back.
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. You got a bald spot right here, nigga. Get your
You're a
old
cat.
ass
There's
nigga
a
straight up.
cat. Listen, cat.
Straight up, nigga.
You look good. You look good now, but it's like.
So you look.
Speak like.
On
Okay.
some real shit.
We
You
both.
got bald spot right here. Bald spot right here and a bald
Dude,
spot
you're
right
tripping.
here.
You're tripping. You're
Get your
actually
old ass
tripping.
off the
Can we
street, nigga.
pause for
You
a
35.
second?
You're gonna realize this.
What's up?
So, Ruby, you're out on the street. A guy like this walks up to you. What are you gonna do? You gotta have something. You gotta have pepper spray. You gotta have something with you in case something like this happens.
Yeah, I usually have some kind of weapon. Sometimes,
Which guy?
during
The Mexican or
Prawn
Pronto?
unsafe. I had one. I don't
Either one, really.
get late or anything like, so I'm not really.
Where's his backup? Doesn't Princess usually have like a crew with him? Where's his backup?
Well,
That night he was alone, and he basically just ran for his life.
Oh my god!
The crew.
Yeah. We're gonna have to also look at the Lauren part too, because that's funny. It's small world. Everyone's intermixing.
You look so bad when you're 35. It's so bad.
Nigga, get your dumb ass on, nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you, blood. Nigga, you look like an autistic ball right on steroids. Nigga, you look like my left nut on a hot summer day. Nigga, get your bum ass.
Yeah,
on,
you're
nigga.
22.
Oh, you can see it escalating.
You look up. This is my button. My dick looks like this, like a big cat.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm live right now. Mostly kick, but I'm on Twitch also.
Yeah, how many people you got watching?
Like 100 or whatever. Can you not grab my? You just grab my dick. What the fuck are you doing?
Grab your dick,
You just
nigga.
grab my keys.
Oh
Hey,
my
show the
God.
You just grab my
Wait,
Are they stealing his stuff?
Yeah, Princess deserves whatever he gets for even entertaining this.
Nigga, you look like
gay.
an autistic.
He's being really retarded.
Come on, right on steroids. Nigga, you look like my left nut on a hot summer day. Nigga, get your bum ass.
Yeah,
on,
you're
nigga,
22.
bullshit,
Yeah. You look at
Fighting a
this
child.
is my dick looks like this.
Holy
like
shit.
a,
That's what your dick looks like.
Yeah.
Are you streaming?
Yeah, I'm live right now. I was like kicked by Amateur also.
Yeah, how many people you got watching?
Like 100 or whatever. Can you not
100
grab
or
my?
whatever.
You just grab my dick. What the fuck are you doing?
I ain't grabbing your dick.
You just grab my keys.
Hey, shut
Someone
the
clip
grab
that,
my
please.
keys.
You just grabbed my dick. Someone clip
right.
that.
My dick.
Thank you. EAE is right in chat. EAE is actually a very good person. He's very poignant. It's not normal to touch strangers you don't know and run exactly, dude.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Are you
weird.
fucking crazy?
Oh my god, it's a lot. Yeah, wow.
Can't grab my keys. I
Hey,
fucking do
oh,
that.
okay,
You
chill,
can't,
chill,
no, he
chill,
grabbed my
chill.
keys. Like
I'll
you
get it,
can't
I'll
grab.
get it, I'll
Okay.
get it.
Exactly. Burgess is
You
right.
can't grab my keys on my fucking belt, right? No, you can't do that. That's crazy, bro. I get you in trouble, but you can't steal my keys.
Oh, hell no, bro.
All right, you have to my keys, okay, bro?
Okay, give me.
Oh,
give me that,
dude.
give me that.
Oh, give me.
Oh, he's getting upset now.
We're fine, bro. You fucking. You just
You
fucking
broke his
pickpocket
chain,
me,
you
you fucking
fucking
bitch. I'm in the wrong. You pickpocket me.
Hey.
Oh, you want to call the cops? I'll call the cops right now.
Call the cops, nigga.
Yeah, you pickpocket. I fucking rich. I rich your fucking. I took your fucking
Put
necklace
your
on your
finger.
face.
My motherfucking chain, nigga, there's a fuck-
Don't fucking touch me, bro.
Oh, bro.
You asked me on stream. Now you're like you're
I'm
just like,
scared of his
oh,
buddy.
don't film me. Oh, I fucking something bad on stream. God forbid I do that.
Francis, you're not
You
tough
fucked
enough
up.
to be
You
talking
robbed me on
like
stream.
that.
You
Oh
robbed me on
my
stream. Like now you're like, oh, I
Ain't
got
shit
content of
funny
this.
when I do down the right. Nigga,
What? What are you saying? I don't.
you
What? Can you not mumble? Stop mumbling. You robbed me. He robbed me.
Oh,
Prawn.
Francis. Oh, boy.
You can't really come at someone for mumbling.
Oh, man.
He robbed me. Wait, he robbed me.
Sir, you are creating
Oh, not the old cop.
a
Wait.
disturbance.
We're creating.
Of course they send the
Security guard or
cop
an
that.
actual
Yeah.
copper?
This is such a weird fever dream. What the fuck?
No, that's a cop.
Robbed me on stream. Like he grabbed my keys on stream. It's like, he's
He grabbed my keys.
It's on. I can show you. You want to see the video? You want to see the video, sir?
I can't do walk away from each other.
would have occurred, so I can't do anything about
Hey,
it.
you want to see? I'll
What
show
you
the
do
video.
need to do, however, sir, is walk away from the.
I want to. I'm trying
In
to.
the state of
He's
Texas,
following me.
Yeah, walk away,
We
Francis.
can have
That's all
a,
I'm
He's
saying.
following me.
You can't steal someone's keys off them. You can't do that. It's not. It's part of law. You can't steal someone's keys off them. No, bro.
Oh, for
That's not how it works. Yeah, I know you're young, dumb, ignorant, but you don't know
dumb,
shit.
ignorant.
Wow,
Bitch
walk
ass up,
off.
nigga.
You're wrong, bro. You take an L.
This dude's
You
lit
smiling
too.
shit. You smiling
I
shit,
want-
but you come around.
Yeah,
this
it's
bitch.
funny.
He's surrounded by people that look not like him.
It's great content. It's great content. It's great content. You try to rob me, which is like you shouldn't have done that. Now it's great content. It's fine. It's funny.
What is he?
It's fine. It's funny. I'm here every weekend, bro. I'm here every weekend. I was gone for a month because you touch my balls, bro. Like you're on my dick, bro. You touched my dick. You touched my dick. Your fucking palm was on my dick.
Get in front of the
Your palm was
cop.
on my dick. I wouldn't do that, but your palm was literally on my dick. I would not do that. Your palm was on my dick. Don't touch my dick, bro.
Nigga, you want to see
Sounds like Hurricane Caro.
Sir, relax.
I will, but he walked at me.
You want to meet?
What? No, he walked. But why would I wait when he walked at me?
Gentlemen.
He should walk away.
So
Like, why would I do
embarrassing,
that?
bro.
This isn't how you create content, guys.
Now.
No, you wouldn't. do that. You wouldn't.
Little bit.
You would walk away.
Just a little.
Walk away, guys.
Yeah, right.
Well,
Fucking said it, Southern.
walk me. Like, you'd be like, oh, I want to walk away.
Can you pause this for
I thought
me
you would
one
not
moment?
be bitch.
One moment.
Yeah.
One
I will
moment.
walk
I do
away.
apologize. And I never. I hope you know that I never do this, and I don't fucking. Oh, Ruby, fucking change your content. Even though you did fuck me the other night, I will bring that up in a little bit. But Montero,
Yeah, because
You want to talk about fucking someone on channel?
can you be nice to the bitches, Montero? As a man has to tell you that, obviously. You keep fucking it up, player. We've been telling you to chill out. You can come
Montero's
up
doing fine. King, it's all right.
Ruby,
over here saying this
Ruby,
instead of Southern girl.
have
Get
I
the
not
fuck-
been a gentleman to you? This guy is
Montero's doing
screaming
fine.
and yelling on your
That's good.
panel.
I like that. That was a funny joke. Funny joke.
You should be going
You have to be nice
after Justin. Justin's the one scaring
Yeah,
away
where's
places.
that? Nobody fuck with Justin, dude, and you just let him rock around here willy nilly.
No, he said to fuck with him.
We lost Justin.
Kings.
I know.
No, I'm not sent to fucking. I'm sent to bring the conch, fella.
Can
Wait,
you
is
let
that really-
Ruby
is that
run
really
her
the
panel?
difference?
Or-
Are you guys
Look
really
at that,
saying that?
gamer. We got it already locked and loaded. I got a few motherfuckers coming over. Thank you. And at the same time, thank anybody. You guys want to get this
King needs attention.
Or
No, it's
always
oyster
say-
sugar.
Stop saying the
It's
word
oyster
Oh,
sugar.
game is pissed.
It's
What
flour.
we're
It's
doing
oyster
here-
You
sugar.
gotta quit saying that word before it catches on. We cannot
word?
start calling content conch.
Oh, it's already caught on. Now,
It's too sec.
The
It makes me
number-
think of like a cooch or something. We can't do that, dude.
Yeah.
Content is just like.
I don't know
you're
why
just
you guys.
trying to incorporate them.
I actually sell conch. I'll show you.
Really?
Give me a
Yeah.
second.
Here we go. Thank you.
Go ahead,
thank you.
King. Go ahead.
Yeah, definitely. And Ruby, thank you for
Wait,
this time.
King, can we talk about your reaction to Melanie talking about her farts? Why'd you get so reactive?
That was kind of hot, though.
Dude.
I don't know why we're bringing that
You
up.
can't
right
handle
now.
women's farts. I just thought it was worth talking about.
I'll tell you right now, if Powder Dusty came up here, me and him could dismantle you, Jeremy. You're lucky that I let you, Montario, like play around. Do what you do with gamer. What gamer does. You just do these things.
Well, don't let me in with one of the British guys. You know I hate the British guys. Fuck those guys.
Oh, you still hate British people, eh, Jeremy?
I just hate the way you said that.
I can't even.
Oh, you still hate N-words, Jeremy?
It's like the way they talk is just a troll. I bet
No.
like when
Yeah,
they
because
log
you're
off, they go
making fun of
back
me,
to
dude.
talking normal. But
Stop with the British hate. I do have a percentage of my audience.
someone's got to
affiliated
correct
with
that
it.
behavior.
Okay?
Thank you.
Deal with
Now,
it. I'm
No,
not
but King, like honest question, what happens when a girl queefs on you?
I like queefs in a certain extent. There's a time and place for farts and everything. There's been farts, but the way she did the fart thing, Ruby, I do apologize for that we're talking about this, and everyone else in
Body
chat.
talk, man.
Yeah, it's just.
I did.
human functions,
It's the number one
body
thing is that I
functions,
do
man.
apologize. I do apologize for anybody.
And
That
she
thinks
did it
it's
in a great way. She
disrespectful.
said that her farts don't even smell. So
No,
there
what
you
that
go.
was. What that was is she was trying to lure me in with with the fart that doesn't stink. She was trying to lure me in to then make fun of later when I say, "Oh, that is a look." I didn't hear anything.
King.
Right? She was gonna or smell anything. What, Montero? Can you let one? Go ahead.
Okay, go ahead.
Melanie's
Monty.
kind of hot. No, that's the first time I've ever seen her.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, no, that's it.
That's
Thank
your
you.
contribution to any of this.
That's my contribution. Yes, sir.
Flip your camera sideways.
All right, my bad.
Fucking A.
All right.
Can you go that way? I'm gonna go that way.
Well, then go that
But
way.
you want some live shit for your own
Thank
stream.
you.
Fine. I don't.
Yeah, you walked up my street.
I
Yeah,
don't
that's
care,
how it works.
sir. Get off the property.
Goodbye, guys. Goodbye. Goodbye.
That
Goodbye.
police
Goodbye.
officer's
Goodbye.
enjoying it. He's getting a kick out of it. It's like these fucking idiots. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm getting paid to just watch a bunch of idiots fight each other.
Like, why is this weird streamer fighting with like a plump 12-year-old?
Yeah.
So weird.
And so at this point, everybody
wait.
thinks it's all over. The cop has, diffused the situation. Prawn's on his way.
So you're saying
That's
it's not
not-
over?
It escalates
Not at
again.
all over. Like, yeah, hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Keep going.
Let's go, baby.
Got a lot worse.
Yep.
Pontus is probably watching right now, right? Has he been in chat yet?
Yeah, I'll just
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
definitely watching.
earlier, yeah, he was in. I don't know if he's still in chat. But...
Don't be a pussy, Prawn. You gotta come up here, deal with it right away.
Oh my
Get ahead
god.
of this, Prawn. Get ahead of this.
That's good content, though.
Is that like a fanny
Sorry,
pack?
guys. Sorry about that.
My phone. Don't read it. I gotta log on.
Fuck.
No, I feel so bad. Like, he thinks it's an asshole.
You're on stream right now.
Cam sounds great.
See you in a minute,
Jeremy.
Jeremy. Thanks for doing what you do.
Not-
No, it's between you. Between you.
But I'm
It's not
saying,
about-
I don't feel like why I feel bad. Like, I don't feel like, the camera's on me. Like, I'm not.
Okay, the
leeching.
camera's
Definitely not on drugs.
Yeah, but okay, go ahead. Yeah.
Let me talk to chat.
You
Hey,
want to?
chat.
Yeah.
I like this guy. He might be a good guy. We don't know yet. But is he racist? Just like Mexican people, we don't know.
No, but that could be another whole topic, but
Hey, dancing.
Where'd you get that camel sweater?
Dude, dancing. Can you believe this shit? This is crazy.
Yo, Ruby,
What's up?
Hispanic kids that have the Edgar haircut is just like when you see black kids with skinny jeans. You cannot play games with these kids. They get in your face. You gotta pop them in their motherfucking mouth. I'm not.
Yep.
You can say what you want, but as soon as you touch me, I gotta pop you in your fucking mouth.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
You gotta move quick. You
Yeah,
gotta
he
move real
went for
quick.
the hair. That was he broke the touch boundary, and it was not. His nose has been extremely red and
It's
inflamed.
allergy season.
Yeah.
But we can't. Yo,
No.
Prawn is our boy. All jokes aside, Prawn is our boy. We can't have him out screaming solo like that. All right.
I know this is
For sure.
genuine danger and concerning, and he deserves to be laughed at. But at the end of the day, we do want what's best for Prawn and for him to make
Oh
good
my
content that's
God.
not going to put him in danger. you know, and this is obviously a situation that gets out of hand.
All right. Guys, I'm gonna head out, but fire it out.
Of course.
What's your name?
Oh, he's dabbing up way too many people. I could just
Cherry.
slap him.
Cherry. You know what I'm saying? You live in Miami?
Not at all.
I'm going there soon, so it's curious. Yeah.
That'd be fun. No, I don't live in
I've been traveling. I stream. I travel a
When
lot.
is
I
he
live in
going to
Austin, but I
Miami?
was in Canada recently.
Gotcha.
DC.
What do you stream? This IRL shit?
Yeah, mostly. When I started, I did politics.
Darius is definitely not. I don't think. I mean, he did like get something. He has some, movement and following on Kick, but the scene he's ingratiated himself in, and like with Darius, it just seems unhealthy. Probably.
Is Darius out of jail?
I haven't been keeping up with
I
Darius.
can't wait for that
Xena.
motherfucker to
I know
come back
Xena is
it up.
only on OnlyFans. I see her thirst traps on Twitter and whatnot, but
Alexander.
I don't know where that
the
Darius is, but I think he's in Florida somewhere, or he.
okay.
Great. I love when you do have these insights, gamer, and thank you for always coming up and being actually a super. You actually are a very positive person in the group, and a lot of people are. And I do want to say that there's a bad rap that goes on because of people like Montario that goes to other places, and like on Dirty Dailish's, I can't even say anything or support her to even bring up like, hey, here because of Ruby or whatnot, because Montero runs around and just, you know what I mean, Montero? Can you tighten up? You're not going to tighten up. That's fine. Now, just thank you for everything you're doing. And this is season 1, episode 1. Polly's back. And when we know Polly's back,
no, this is season 2.
OGs are here. You know what I mean? Episode 1. You got to remember, I talk off the top of my dome, brother. I get work.
King.
Yes, sir.
Play the fucking beat down. Oh my, you guys.
Yeah, get through the fucking beat down real quick. We're gonna keep doing it. We ain't going to bed.
I ain't on that. I was like, I don't.
No, that guy literally.
What was the beat?
No, okay.
What was the beat?
No, see, most streamers do that.
He's already taken his shirt off.
But I didn't know about him. That's not.
Yeah, he's like, I'm not gonna have this shirt.
That guy came to me. Is like, oh, like he's like, I think he's like, I'm very nice. I'm like, oh, what's up? You want to stream? Like, I don't like film like after permission.
I don't know if he is.
No, that's how it works. But he got mad at me, and like, if you. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Where the fuck did you?
Oh, you're back.
You're still lurking.
You're like, just like,
Where did you
on the
Yo,
road.
get Prawn in here. Somebody get Prawn.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I was trying to be chill. Are we good?
Look at how little that is, boy. That's great.
Get Prawn on the
Listen. I hear you.
Listen, I'm saying, it's like I was streaming. He came to me. Like I
was streaming. He came
What's wrong with you in chat?
Did you just say the N word?
No, what's wrong with you in chat, Mark?
What's up?
Ruby, one moment. Play the beat down.
I'm just telling you, it's not worth it. This is not worth it, buddy.
Why?
Buddy.
Why put it down? I think why put it down?
He looks like a mess.
Don't touch me.
So he is pretty drunk at this point. You guys can tell later on when his speech is pretty slurred. Like, I don't think he'd be making a lot of these decisions in a sober state.
True.
So, like, yeah.
I mean, I went pretty wild, and I had a couple drinks that night too. So relatable, but it is concerning. We want him to be well and to do well. So
Whatever it is, it's not worth it, buddy. I'm being serious. It's not worth it. Don't do that.
Are you good?
Don't do that. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. Bro, jail is not worth it. Getting arrested is not worth it.
What's the beat?
My boy, it's just not worth it.
I don't know what the beat is.
It's just not worth it. Buddy,
You came with my stream and like you got mad.
Bro, for real,
I don't know what's happening.
Going back tonight, bro. It's not worth it. It's not worth you getting in trouble. My guy.
If this was Philly, this kid would have got punched in his face already.
Yeah.
If this was Philly, this guy would have got punched right in his face.
You look at his tongue.
No, listen to me. It's not
What
worth
does
it.
that mean?
Buddy.
Nigga, look what it said.
Buddy, it's not worth you getting in trouble. I hear you.
Look at that. Oh, shit.
All right, wait.
I watched him.
What's happening?
Going back tonight, bro. It's not worth
Heavy,
it.
but that was.
It's not worth you getting in trouble. My guy. It's just not worth you getting in trouble.
No, the white flag right there.
No, listen to me. It's just not
What
worth
does
it.
that mean?
Buddy.
Nigga, look what it said.
Buddy, it's not worth you getting in trouble.
I hear you from a mile away.
Oh man,
Damn, can we do a slow mo?
that dude was pissed.
So that's only punch number one.
And
Man is right.
Number one.
What's happening? Going back tonight, bro. It's not worth it. It's not worth you getting in trouble.
Boom.
My guy.
It's just not worth you getting in trouble.
No.
It was. though.
Slow motion is funny as shit.
Oh my god.
It's not worth it.
Look for the set.
The button. It's not worth you.
I'm cocky. Listen, Mike Brady,
Yo.
It's not worth it.
Let me know.
What the fuck?
Is it sick that makes me happy?
Yeah, definitely.
Cool, bro.
So at this point, Chad's just like, get out of there and call the cops. That's everyone's telling him in chat.
Get out of there. Just get out of there.
Sucker punch.
You sucker punch our guy. Yeah, you sucker punch. What a fucking alpha guy. Sucker punch a guy in the fucking neck, bro.
You go on as well.
Yeah, I said it this way. You fucking try to tell me.
Nice.
Let me get my shit, bro.
Yo, how tall is Prawn? Prawn can probably beat this kid. It's a little dude.
Yeah, the dude is
in the neck.
like he could be, shorter than me. And
How tall is Prawn?
I think he's just about 6 foot, or like maybe just 5.
Oh, fuck that, Prawn! Come to Philly. I will teach you how to. I'll teach you one move. I'll teach you how to choke anybody out, man. You won't have no more problems. Choke one person out on stream, they will leave you the fuck alone. I promise you.
Can we highlight?
You sucker punch in the neck. Why did I do that? Now let's like do a fucking like actual spar. Why did I do sucker punching? Why did I do actual fight? You're a clear cheater. You sucker punch me. You punch me in the neck. I'm not gonna fight you. You fucking fight dirty. Why did I do that? You clearly fight dirty.
Oh shit! Oh, way, bro.
Do something.
He's about to kick your ass.
Please, like, be chill. Yeah, I'm live.
All the girls watching.
Them bitches are my favorite bitches. I love that. You don't I know the whole scenario of what's going on right now.
I'll see you here next week.
You could see that one girl there trying to de-escalate the situation.
She's doing that for sure.
There's no de-escalating this.
Later on, Ruby, I actually was like, fight back, Francis. Like, you actually.
Wait, later on, how long does this go?
It should not be encouraging.
Once his neck's broken, he'll stop fighting back.
How long was he sparring with this?
Yeah.
He eventually.
A quinceanera or something like.
He eventually leaves and tries to get away, and the kid keeps following him. Well, yeah, we'll just keep playing it. But I was like, eventually, fight.
He learned MMA from Lalo.
I want to fight.
Why do you?
I said I want to fight you.
I'm gonna.
I don't want
to
fight.
No, King's gonna get fucked up, dude.
You punch me in the neck. I don't want to fight you now. Yeah, you sucker punch me in the face.
I'm jumping into the chat. I put my phone on the charger.
All right, Dancing with the Sun, thank you for always coming around here. You're definitely a valued streamer, and when you always come in, it makes everything a lot more better. You're a bad motherfucker. We're still got that rave going. We are going to keep doing that. At the latest, 2027, we're going to get a rave popping. This is the baddest DJ around in the past or future. Who knows? But at the same time, we're just doing it. And thank you for always jumping on and making this place a funner place.
Yeah, thank you. I always appreciate it.
Ruby, do you know what he just said? Or
who?
What?
But like,
what did King just say?
Bringing happiness.
What
to
did King just say?
I
said we're gonna do a rave. I brought up a rave promo. He's an old DJ. Yeah. I said every time he comes around, it's going to be a pleasure. Thank you for coming on.
Oh my God! So what the? What the?
It ain't the blackest OG, boy.
I didn't know.
I love it. I love it. I'm embracing it.
Spud.
I didn't know Spud was feisty. Like, is he drunk?
No.
Hell yeah, Spud.
He confronted me with it already.
So Ruby, I'm just to give you context. Somewhere along the way, Prawn either found out the kid was 16, or initially I thought the kid said he was 22, but Francis is convinced during the fight the kid is 16, so he doesn't want to get in trouble for hitting a kid. But you'll see, like, it crosses a line where I think you're okay. I think you can legally defend yourself from anybody who is doing this stuff to you, regardless of their age.
Okay.
You look great.
So right now, thank you. And so this right now, this guy's getting followed by them, right?
What the fuck?
Yes.
And been punched. Okay. Yeah. For now, I'm got you. Go.
I ain't gonna lie.
Thank you, my
I'm gonna walk over here. No, you sucker punch me. I'm not gonna fight you. You sucker punch me. Why you started kicking me? Why did I fight you? Why did I fight a guy who's cheating? He throw fucking sand in my eyes. Why did I fight that guy? It's only an L, bro. It's only, bro. You're only helping me. Do you want to help me?
Oh my
Do you want to help
god,
me?
Oh my god, the people in chat are like, leave, go.
bro.
No, I don't want to fight 17-year-old. It's
Oh,
a
you're in the
child.
road. Then we got the Torp mobile in the back.
I don't want to fight a child. Surprise me. I don't want to fight. No, I don't want to fight a child. No, I don't want to fight a child. I don't want to fight a child. I don't want to do that. Why would I fight a child? Why would I do that? Why would I fight a child? I want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to fight a child. I don't want a kid. I don't want to fight a kid. Oh, he wants to
This
fight
dude
a
ain't
child.
joking
He wants to fight a
around.
child. W content. W content. Yeah, I'm a pussy.
You
I don't want to fight a child. Yeah, I don't want to fight. Don't want to do that. Not a fan. Not a fan.
Hey, I'm a pussy.
Children, not a big fan of that. That's crazy. I'm a pussy for not fighting
Not a
kids.
big fan of 6 little Mexicans.
I should
Not a
fucking
big
fight
fan of
you.
them.
That's what I should do to be alpha male. I don't want to fight you.
This is SPM kid. Look at that. He's fucking great.
Oh shit! He said
Walk away
okay.
now.
My god, wait.
He got
Oh
punched
my
in the face
god.
and said okay.
He's flying over at him.
Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan. Fighting children. Not a big fan of that. That's crazy. I'm a pussy for
Not a big
not
fan.
fighting kids. I should
Oh my-
fucking fight you. That's what I should do to be an alpha male. I don't want to fight you.
Dude, I'll say it like this. So, homeboy, the kid has like a half a chubby when this is going on. It happens. When
Right,
you're fucking
yeah.
able to do that thing,
Really?
and that's why he wasn't gonna leave her. That's why he wasn't gonna leave him alone. It's because he was like fucking like this. Oh fuck, because the bitches were
was, like,
kind of on him.
hard,
After,
and he needed
yep, and he's like, "Fuck, it's go
like,
time, dog." And so you got to keep pressing. You got to stalk your prey. Stalk. I've never let somebody. That's a long walk. That's a
Yeah.
lot of walking.
Yeah.
But back, I get it. If he was underage,
It's
that
like
makes sense. To act like that.
honestly. Except
If he was underage, it makes sense. If he's over 18, that even that one dude, that's a lot of extra work.
And if
you're a
you
kid,
notice,
you
he
would do
keeps
that.
grabbing his dick. If you notice that,
I miss that.
that's
part,
like
but it's in
that's
there.
like the home. That's like the homeboy
Yeah.
pop.
It
Watch,
happens.
you gotta watch close.
all right. Wow. We need Paro for this kind of segment.
See.
Surprisingly, I don't want to fight. No, I don't want to fight a child. No, I don't want to fight a child. I don't want to fight a
Have you
child.
ever
I don't want to do that.
Well, Montero, have you ever
Yeah,
done that?
yeah, right there. Hey,
I want to fight
right
a child.
there.
I want to do that.
He's grabbing it.
Yeah, I don't want to fight a child. I don't want a kid. I don't want to
Oh,
fight a
yes,
kid.
he is. He's jerking off.
Oh, he wants to fight
Well,
a
you're
child.
turning-
He wants to
no,
fight a
you're
child.
pulling your pants up.
W content. W content.
You're checking your manhood and you're ready to bop a motherfucker. The only other thing you could have did is tie your shoes before he walked any further. You always want to make sure your shoes are tied. So if you're gonna get in a thing, multiple steps earlier to be crazy, you tie your shoes. It's
Yeah.
That's a troll thing before a fight is to tie your shoes.
No, yeah, King's been beat up many times, so
No.
He knows what's up.
I've only been in a couple fights, but you got it. The thing is to like tie your shoes before, and it sends a weird energy. It sends a weird energy.
Yeah, I'm a pussy.
It's like
I don't want to fight a child. Yeah, I don't want to fight.
Oh! Look at the hand. He wants to put it down his
See?
hand.
No, that's his Glock. That's his lock. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Ruby knows what I'm talking about.
Oh!
Oh, he wants to fight a child. He wants to fight a child.
Thank
W
you.
content. W content.
People-
Yeah, I'm a
Montero's
pussy.
ridiculous.
I don't want to fight a child. Yeah, I don't want to fight any
Whoa!
children.
He's basically yanking like his dick.
I don't want to do that. Not a fan. Not a fan. Fighting children. Not a big fan of that.
Oh, the hand's in the pocket so he could play with his dick.
I got respect for the guy in all black. His dress code is straight. His haircut's bad. But other than that, I love
His
energy. I love what
haircut's
he-
bad.
The haircut's terrible. The haircut's terrible. It's fine. It's come from an old black man. So it's fine. But his dress looks great. The way he pressed him after a little bit of teasing is great. He came with a mess. He came with more pussy than dude, which I like. He came with more pussy than dudes. So you know he's at least a gentleman.
True. He had a flock of bitches.
Right. So
He did. He actually did.
He's
Yeah,
a
little,
normal guy.
Your old harem. This kid will have a rough life.
Oh,
Almost
come on,
short life.
gentlemen.
Oh,
It's weird.
he's young.
Is this even legal to watch?
That's crazy. I'm a pussy.
Me?
Not fighting kids.
Prawn's almost
I should
40,
fucking
by the
fight you.
way.
That's what I should do to be alpha male.
I don't want to fight you.
Do you know I've heard that before? Ruby, I've been called a Thai ladyboy before. Why did Cam, how does Cam the King know that?
Black man, I thought you were a Thai woman.
I've heard that.
Interesting.
Is that real?
Okay, walk up.
Wait,
Walk up
I
and
feel like I got
don't want to do that. Not a fan.
punched.
Not a fan. Fighting children. Not a big fan of that. That's crazy. I'm a pussy for
I'm not a big fan of fighting children.
I should fucking fight you. That's what I should do to be alpha male.
Oh my god, he's gonna get his fucking face broken.
Fucking racist.
I wasn't even a hard fight.
You're saying cold ice.
Walk away now.
I knocked him out though.
Thank you for the content.
Andy gets
Can I walk
it.
away?
Andy
Oh
gets
shit.
it.
And the next day, nigga.
Can I walk away now?
It is.
Can I walk away now?
I'm actually getting bricked up watching this.
Can I walk away now?
Yep, especially with the whole crowd coming behind it. It works for me. This works.
Okay, does he get his face broken or not?
That's serious.
He does.
He's teasing.
Look at the skyline. Look at the skyline behind him. That shit looks hard as hell too. I'm like, God, could I be that guy? This looks like a movie. I love this guy.
He's
good at IRL.
Yeah,
I love it.
I want to walk away. Can you let me walk away? I gotta
The
run away.
only street in America empty.
So I do. I gotta run away.
Yeah, I think Prawn's giving up a weak vibe here. I think that's the mistake.
Yeah.
Like they smell the fear, and they're gonna chase him down and they're gonna make trouble. So Ruby, I don't know. I guess you're out of the Discord there. I am, but did you hear that Ben and Grace got on the train or the bus, whatever? This guy was confronting his girlfriend and said something about pulling a knife. So Grace and Ben moved to the lower train. Yeah, all of you streamers really need to be aware of this. That's why when Grace came to Maine for the first time, I didn't have a bag of guns. Everyone says it's a bag of guns. It was a handgun and a rifle.
That's
and then the
so
bag was
fucking insane to get the Thorpe's guns.
no, but it just had I had about 1,000 rounds there. I just feel like the best way to get comfortable with a gun is just to send ammo through the chamber.
I don't want them comfortable with guns. They're not even.
No, but I didn't.
suited for
Even if she
combat.
didn't
Not
have a
weapon.
gun, even if she didn't have a gun, if she just did the video and people knew she could handle herself, that's a deterrent. It's a deterrent to think she might have a gun. That was really
Some
where-
people are not trusted with firearms.
We knew what King.
You just
He's
want
not
people to
American.
have that thought in the back of their head. I'm not going to go up to that person. You know what I mean? He looks like somebody that's got a gun. He looks like somebody that knows how to use a gun.
East Coast is right. East Coast right.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't bring one with them. But like, what do you do in a situation like this? You got 15 people around you. You're all alone.
Away,
Act
or
right.
like go into a restaurant or something.
Yeah,
Definitely.
walk away,
Act
dude.
right. It would never happen. Is that the weirdest part that people forget? If you fucking act like a real human instead of acting like a fucking idiot, this shit doesn't happen. Is that
Yeah, I
weird?
don't think that an altercation,
Yeah, like
His name is
Prawn
Prawn.
with a child, like so that was his first mistake because you never know how that's
give
going to
him
go. You're
guns is
inciting
nuts.
someone over touching them. He broke the touch barrier, and then it was
Yeah, he should
was
not
ready to
touch
rock.
Like I
him in the
get
first
teasing somebody
place.
a little, but in real life, you're not gonna fucking. Nobody's gonna walk up and with a cam and be like, "Oh, look at this ball that."
Yeah,
I would have said like,
Yeah.
"Get the fuck out of here." It's gonna say, "Get the fuck out of here," and I'm gonna keep moving. I'm not gonna like engage with that shit, and then it's gonna know not to fucking, and they keep moving.
Exactly.
Like you never
It's
know
a
when you're
wild
gonna come
scenario.
across someone like mentally ill, like King, so.
I mean, I was more scared
With
with
what I just gave a
up
proper
later.
one moment, Ruby. This is slander that I hate around here, and that we all got to bring to attention that Montero says, and we all let it just slide by. So I'm the one that is the mentally.
What's good, homie?
Yep, so I'm the one that's.
I didn't mean to cut you off.
So I'm the one that's
Go
mentally
ahead.
unwell. Go ahead, Ruby. We can see what we're dealing with here. Thank you.
Backstage.
I was gonna mute him, but yeah, I
Mute
think we all
who?
know what- yeah.
I apologize, King. I'm only joking.
Never fucking talk to me.
You know I'm your homie.
Bye, guys. Have a good night.
What?
Yeah, so it's like, wait,
Bye,
why?
guys.
If they're finally walking away, why keep yelling?
Exactly.
Yeah, and with the camera, that's weird to
You're
run up
listening to
with
that.
a camera in their face. They do not like that, and that's one weird thing with streamers. Is like, yeah, it's like you should ask someone before filming them. It's very-
Mm-hmm.
Sit down. And you should be able to opt out.
Content. Content, guys.
Wow.
Content. I don't care.
Smacked around now.
Wait, I don't fucking.
Actually,
That's
let's
the thing
give
about
Grace
that
a gun.
scene. It's
Ruby,
like-
I do apologize. I'm going to give a PSA, and it's not that I'm simping over her. You are definitely my number one compared to that. Let's give Grace a gun. Think of the cons we
let's
get.
not. Let's not. 'cause I
No,
know
you know
what's
what?
gonna
No,
happen.
no. You know why?
They actually
She will get rid of
dead. They've
just
been
one
very
day.
excited about that.
One day, maybe a person
Do
in there
not
wakes up with a bellyache. He wakes up with a
Grace
bellyache.
to have a firearm.
He wakes up with a bellyache and is just like, oh my gosh, and then goes finds this crazy toy, right like that, with his arms like that, like and then
Why are you gonna show that one?
just decides to go ahead and you can put something in your mouth today. Oh, what if I put this in my mouth? It's just like cotton candy. Oh, and just takes the.
He's really upset.
And just goes ahead and just splatters everything all over the.
I could see that.
Will she not? It will be wild for a bit. It's going to be depressing and be weird.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't even want her dead.
AI.
No, not her. Not her.
Oh, Ben.
Young lady can say we need to reproduce with that big balls. She's a big woman. She fucking. That's what she needs to
Damn.
be. There's people. She needs to help cleanse the gene pool. Like a guy like Montero needs her. Needs her DNA. And think how good. Look how big that some bitch is. Okay?
Look at how big. Yeah.
You don't put that. You do not throw that DNA in the water. You throw the body in the water. Take the. It's fine.
This is defamation.
I would put that up like he is the most mentally ill person in the
He's
world.
not ugly though. He's not ugly. And he's a huge man.
Ben's pretty
He was
handsome.
okay,
Ruby.
like maybe 2 years ago, but a lot they both
I'm
really
talking
let
about
it
the
go downhill.
genetics. NDR gets it, and you guys all know what I'm talking about.
He looks like a mountain man right there.
Yeah,
That's a big, strong man.
He's broken.
But
Yeah,
he's not
I-
strong. He hasn't embraced
broken
his.
people.
He
Now
hasn't
that
embraced
cow
that.
over there, I don't know, but
I've told him plenty of times, guys. He's fine with this.
Broken people. All right, is there anything
What do
else?
you mean,
for
Rube?
this one?
All we built together was like a little basketball player.
hey, can you let her continue or
No, I know, but do you understand that even my dominant great genetics with your body would only make like a great artist or a great like a small little something special that's not that big.
Way. It would be
You
like a
would need-
brilliant
we need
unique
to have
mind
these
that would change the
monsters.
world, and the art would unite everyone into peace.
I don't know.
Loco Live is live,
Your
but
negatives equal plus sign.
yeah.
Okay.
Loco
So-
Live is live, and Boogie had some weirdos in his house.
King, go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead, King.
No, that's fine.
Oh, I'm
So-
sorry. Justin, are you back? Steve? No, wait, doesn't.
So, Ruby, are you gonna play? I can tell you how it ends if you don't want to play the rest of it.
No, I want to see
yeah,
Prawn
we're
taking
finished
over.
with it.
Okay.
Clip it. Call the cops. No, it's bitch behavior. That's bitch behavior, bro. Maybe like tomorrow. But can we just like not be each other? Like can we just like not do this?
She's very Eileen porno.
You're like you're gonna chase me. I can't fight you. You're fucking underage. I can't fight you, bro. I can't fight you.
Still coming
He's
after
underage.
him.
Is he running?
Hey guys, I hate to be like this guy's underage. Like he wants to fight him. Can you like?
No, it's totally random.
His hands are
Like,
still
come
behind his
leave me
back.
alone.
Not one
Poor
drum and
Edgar.
move.
He's going to random guys.
Cool, W. Cool. I'm trying to go home.
Shit.
Where are you trying to go, nigga? No. Straight up, bro.
Exactly.
I'm going
I like that.
straight up. I'm going to my boy.
Boom and smack.
Your phone up, bitch, nigga. Pick your phone up, bitch, nigga.
This makes me happy.
Girlfriend trying to de-escalate the situation there.
De-escalate.
Where did I go? That's the best way to go.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, we got tripped.
Jesus Christ.
Rip him? What is that underneath the shoe? Hold on. What is
I
that?
think that's at
pattern?
least.
That was underneath the Nike Air Force 1992 Air Max. I know that.
So look at his nose now.
Well, wait, I need to rewind it. That was crazy.
Okay.
I need to
For
promo. What the fuck even happened? I can't
He
even.
got jacked up.
I'm trying to go home. What's up? I don't give a fuck. Where you trying to go, nigga?
Look at that fist. Look at that fist.
This guy's hands are still behind his back. Everyone, that lets you know how scary it is.
Here it comes.
Your phone up, bitch, nigga. Pick your phone up, bitch, nigga.
Pick your phone up.
Roll it, nigga. I know you getting mad.
I know you getting
I know you getting mad. I will, but
oh no, he's talking.
Prawn's a tough guy.
There you go.
No.
That's where they go.
What's the? I know you get mad. That was a trash can.
What the fuck? I don't even understand what just happened there, but
Neither do I. But
Seems
just
like
got
he
rocked.
hit a weapon or something.
He just got rocked is what happened.
Oh my god.
Hear me up. Thank you, sir.
oh my god.
Thank you, OPC.
I'm gonna throw my phone so far
Really,
away if
but-
that ever happens.
You guys, the asshole.
That's wild.
I don't fucking know, bro.
Oh my
No,
god.
I'm trying to walk away from.
I know you had.
Half an
I've
hour,
been
bro.
watching. You all right?
It's
Yeah, I think he's got to have a stun gun or something. He's got to have something with him on these trips.
Ben,
You know what I
It's the
mean?
best option, it's the least like, well, I don't know, it probably kills him like crazy.
Got a hit on her? No, my live streamer, like I live stream. And they just followed me like past an hour.
His nose.
Like 21 clip, right? Is that worth it? I don't know, bro.
It ain't worth it.
Not worth it.
Thank you.
Was it worth
Not
it?
worth it. Also, it's like, dude, life is long. Yeah, we're 35. That's kind of old, but like these clips are permanent. It's gonna haunt me that I fought fucking Lalo. Now you're out here fighting kids, brother.
You're out here fighting kids.
Like, gotta get it together.
He fought a kid and his nose was broken.
Dude. How did you just keep going?
Yeah, he's right. Oh, is this the weekend that you're supposed to be there for PrawnCon?
Was that sorry?
Ruby, hold on, let's pause it real quick. Were you having a moment?
What?
We don't gotta watch this stuff. We don't know what. Let's not watch this.
No,
stuff. If this
I
is
was-
causing- I just watched. I looked over my. And you were holding your hair. Like, are you okay? We don't need to watch
Yeah,
this
I just
stuff.
mentally processed.
I will not watch a. I will not watch a Montario fucking one of his like when you make him watch them narcissist videos and shit like a little chump he is. I can't even believe you watch that motherfuckers Montario. If I'm up here, that shit ain't popping like that, dog. We're gonna watch good conch. You know what I mean, Montario? But go ahead.
I would do it
Montero.
because I feel bad about kind of like bailing on PrawnCon and
Oh,
wanting
that's
to
what you
hang
meant.
out with
That's
Lo.
okay. He knows. I talked to him. We're gonna figure it out.
I feel bad, but I don't think it's the scene for me, especially after what happened with Lalo.
Yeah.
That's not the scene for me right now, and I think just
too soon.
I think the scene for me is more like hanging
Right
out with
here.
Lo, which is what we're going to be doing early October. So
Have you heard that UJ and I have a plan for that?
What's up?
UJ and I actually have a plan for that.
Really? What is it?
Might be. It might
it
be.
a
Well,
surprise?
because I'm definitely allowed to speak with Lo. UJ's obviously Lo's handler. And Ruby, you're the only kind of X factor the whole thing that would be like, oh, it's TK. Would that be crazy? So, well, more likely you're gonna say, fucking bring on the conch. We're probably gonna just go ahead, ladies. We're gonna talk about it. I'm sorry, UJ, but it just we had to start sparking the real content train. We had to get it going because or else we got fucking Dalmatians coming up with these blank screen fucking a blank screen. I love Ruby fucking stream earlier. I know you
said I
motherfuckers
love
know that.
Ruby and Damius, and the reason for
Yeah.
that is he
And
made
things
things
like
called
that.
Damius is God, and I
Yeah.
thought that was fucking ridiculous. This guy,
So things like that,
people
just- we
harass
gotta
other
stop it.
people. He threw
Yeah.
money at the Thorpes when they pulled at my house. He's throwing money at Lalo to fucking pull up on me in real life.
Mm-hmm.
And then Dalmatian Dog is like, I love Ruby, but Damius is God.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
So weird.
Damius is God?
Odd behavior.
Why? Because he gave you $100? Are you that desperate? And he's like, I'm not that bad.
He asked for somebody to buy him clothes yesterday.
What the
He asked for somebody to buy him clothes when I was going to jail.
He's calling Damius God over $200. Holy shit.
Unbelievable. I know. Unbelievable.
I seen you on Jeremy's stream, King, where you were actually talking to D-Dog about what's his feelings for Ruby and that. And
why do you bring that up in front of Ruby?
He just bailed on you.
King, can you ask me about my feelings for Ruby?
Hold up, we've got the person in question in chat right now, and I would like to say, bro,
Oh, look, it's Dalmatian
yes,
Dog.
when you're calling some rando sadist who throws money at desperate people God, that's your God, buddy. Holy shit!
Crazy word.
Yeah, you're broke. You're broke.
D-Dog, come
Going
up.
out for a couple $100, and you're begging for someone to buy you a shirt or something. Yeah, that's broke. And broke knows broke. I've been broke too, bitch.
Oh, wow. How many times have you text that to each other? Let's not do this in public, Ruby. I know that you guys obviously have a thing.
Oh, and also the text this morning were not romantic at all.
This
was
morning?
like,
Oh, it was
I'm gonna
harassment.
slip my cock in your ass, and God loves you.
What?
What the fuck?
No.
No way.
That's not what
homie.
you text the woman.
People
That's
call me
what
a
it says?
scumbag.
I shouldn't have even said it, but yeah.
No, that's
D-Dog,
great.
You want to play?
That's
I mean, I'm
so
not-
wild, dude.
I don't
That's
wanna
D-Dog, come up.
He's pulling my name everywhere and saying a bunch of shit. People want to know what he said.
Definitely
It was a bunch of sexual shit. It was a bunch of sexual.
Well, I mean, is it sexual or
no.
Like
it's
Ruby,
like
I want to
explicit. It's extremely explicit.
Okay, I get that. Like, but is it gross?
It's explicit and unwanted, and I've
Okay,
expressed
gotcha,
that.
gotcha.
I'm
You
honest.
know how weird that is, Dalmatian?
Or I'm trying not to.
Yeah,
be-
come on, Dalmatian.
Dalmatian. Like, you gotta.
Dalmatian, what are you doing?
Be explicit. Be good at it. Or never do it. Never do it. That's
Yes,
the best
East
bet.
Coast, every single one. Yes.
Every dude from the
You
throat.
need it.
Hold.
He ran.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm not. Wait. Am I in the throat? I'm.
You're the cream of the crop, okay? But it's like the crop was bad. The crop was it was a rough crop.
It was tough. It's tough. It's tough. And if I'm-
Since Dalmatian isn't coming up, can I take his side again, Ruby?
I'm
I'd like-
on his side too,
I
but
would-
like,
I'd rather let Dalmatian speak for himself, but I got a whole bunch of crazy texts from Dalmatian when the channel.
Now he's
I'm
asking
saying
for the link.
you just have to understand Dalmatian, the way Dalmatian operates, and like give him a little bit of grace.
I
With,
give him
like,
so much. You guys have no idea. He's been so cruel to me. He mocked my dead brother. He went above and fucking, and I've been very gracious to him, in my opinion,
Very
considering how
true.
dark he's been. Going around on every single panel for a week, running my name through his mouth, saying horrific things.
but the more he likes you, the harsher he is when his criticisms of you.
That's
Like he always,
crazy. Candy
all those
Warhol
things-
said it perfectly. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Oh, here's Woof Woof.
Here's Big Dog. We can't wait.
yeah, he'll speak for himself. He can speak for himself.
Just spend time for that. Thank you for the IVXC, Ray. Thank you. What's up, D-Dog? What? Why? Why are you obsessed with Damius, and why are you making these weird streams?
Is this really
His mic's
D-Dog?
muted.
Yeah, hi. Yeah, Damius
Hi,
is a good,
D-Dog.
Damius is a good man, Ruby. You need to just understand.
Oh, he's a good man when he pays someone to stalk Ruby.
to fuck with my real life.
Ruby, so like
Let him speak. Let him
Nope.
speak,
Nope,
guys.
that's way too retarded. He's not in reality. I don't want to deal with it.
We were
You
gonna
guys
work
can
on
talk to him.
Ruby.
You guys
Hey,
can talk to him,
don't
and
you
I'm
kick
gonna
me
leave
off
for-
the stage? Okay, no, I don't want to.
Oh, so Damius is a good person when he tells people to go and
Ruby, I'm
stalk
leaving.
Ruby.
I'm leaving.
Yeah. Well,
That
no,
doesn't sound like a
Dalmatian.
good person to me.
See?
What we were gonna do there, Dalmatian, is you actually had the whole floor to you. Right now, maybe she had to use the bathroom or anything, but no, what you should have did is you had the time to speak.
Done a
And
runner
you
again.
had that moment. You should have just took it instead of running like normal and just it's weird, buddy.
I don't think he
And,
ran, but
it's just he's odd. He's odd.
He done a
Yeah,
runner.
he loves
as soon
attention,
as
but
I
can't
tried
take
to
even the
confront him.
lightest. Like, it's just, yeah.
wait, did he really run or did you kick him?
He got mad
No,
because
he
he was up here
ran.
without.
I left him. He ran.
Yeah.
He wanted me to be like he likes, going crazy on me. So
Ruby,
I
I've
don't
dealt
and he's
with all of
obsessed with like
these.
saying Damius is a good person, maybe because it is so backwards, like, or
the money.
he thinks that giving him money makes you a good person. Like, what the fuck? Doesn't make
So
sense.
I've dealt with Pero, I've dealt with Dalmatian, I've dealt with King, I've dealt with Jim. Like I just feel like in this group of people
Oh
bring
my God, I give him so much.
I was about to.
Don't
Too.
you
Yeah,
even
yeah,
fucking
he's
tell
out of
me.
control.
Don't you even fucking tell me OPC.
I can't. I was
About
wondering
being
where he was
tender
gonna
with
go.
D-Dog.
Yeah.
Fuck the fuck off. Say it
OPC,
again.
I'm wondering where you were
Say
gonna
it
go.
again.
Take it away, OPC.
Take it the fuck away.
I'm just saying, people come to the table with different problems. You do your best you can to
No
work.
shit. I have problems too. And he's
Yeah,
paying people
exactly.
to stalk me.
He's paying people.
Dalmatian? Not okay. I'm talking
Damius.
about Dalmatian.
Damius, the
Yeah,
person that D-Dog
Oh,
is calling
Damius.
God.
Damius is a sicko.
yeah. No, I don't think he should be calling him God, but I just think like Dalmatian genuinely likes you. He just has a weird way of showing it. You know.
Oh, weird way.
What the fuck? So his way of showing it is to prop up the person who pays people to stalk me in my real fucking life? Are
Yeah,
you really that
crazy,
fucking brain
bro?
broken?
I hate white knighting for all this, but she's right.
I mean, he's definitely like the thing about your brother was the thing that got the most bothered me.
Oh,
No, fuck that. It's the fucking
Hey,
the
hey, hey.
bitch cunt shit when he showed up and yelled that shit in her face.
But
I
that's
could've
what he did.
And then it's
ripped
like
his
I
fucking
take all that,
jaw out, dude.
and I can't say anything back. It's like, no,
Yeah.
use kid gloves, poor little Dalmatian.
Yeah,
like,
exactly. He's a
fuck
pussy.
off. He's not acting like a child, sending me fucking dick pics. Okay, I'm not gonna
Dang.
treat him like a fucking child.
And he's
There you
in the
go.
back chat saying bring him back
There
up.
you go. So he
Yeah,
can run
I
again.
definitely want Dalmatian to speak for himself.
Princess.
Let me on the
Bronx is
stage.
there. We're cracking the night. This is
Oh
episode
my
Wait,
one,
God.
season
does my
2.
mic sound okay and everything? Do I
Prawn's
sound
here.
good?
This might be the greatest stream ever.
Oh, he's back
Ruby.
here again.
Ruby, you need to stop trying to make me choose between you and Damius.
When did I ever do that? I just said it was fucking insane.
What's
that you
this
prop
now,
him up like that.
Dalmatian?
Ruby, he has supported my channel. He's
Yeah, he gave you money.
he's
You don't
helping
have to then
me.
make a stream saying he is God. That's
Yeah, I don't think
fucking weird.
Oh, should I make a stream? Ruby is God? Should I make a
No,
stream? Ruby's
just
the
make
God.
it anything else, you fool.
Ruby is a
Are you
goddess.
jealous? Are you jealous, you dumb fucking whore?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh boy.
I wouldn't even go down that road, Dalmatian dog.
It's just Ruby's so crazy in my text messages. She's calling me broke last night, and I just sit and like I put up with it.
Please expose the DMs. Please expose the DMs.
Yeah, you gotta expose them though.
Would you put up with a woman like this calling you broke? Or that would be an immediate block and never talk to again for me.
If you were broke,
Out of
it'd
the
be
things you
devastating.
Dalmatian dog.
You
There's
are
something
I would let
wrong with
Ruby
you in
beat
the
the
head.
shit out
Oh,
of
but
me.
I called you broke because you begged for money like a broke motherfucker, and you've never had a fucking job, and you've
D-dog.
never fucking left your
Wrong
parents'
with
house.
the head.
You've never fucking been a
I
human
love
being in this
this.
fucking
This
world.
is
Shit.
bad.
Oh, I've never been a human being in this world. Seems legit.
You
Wow.
struggle.
Okay.
Yes,
Oh, come
you
on.
struggle.
All right, I'm leaving.
Well,
This chick.
sure.
this
Bye.
chick's
Stop
bad.
texting me weird
Bye.
fucking shit.
That's not nice.
No, that's good.
There
That
is
was good.
something
That's a
wrong with
beautiful
that
thing.
guy in the head.
What a handsome mugshot, though.
It is a good
Handsome mugshot?
Yeah, come on, Ruby. He's just expressing himself.
He's a pussy.
Expressing
He's such a
himself,
hannah.
but what? If he don't get it what he wants, he freaks out and does
Yeah,
this
he's a
shit.
pussy.
Yeah, it's infantile.
There is something
And
wrong
sick
with
of people
Dalmatian
like
dogs.
OBC being
No,
like,
there's not.
oh,
Hey,
be so careful. You
the
called
man
him
knows what he
broke.
wants.
Don't call D-Dog broke when he's begging for money. Oh no, you acknowledge he's
pissed.
broke.
He was locked up for cyber stalking.
Oh,
Yeah,
gamer.
no wonder
Who
he's sympathetic to the
cares? Come on.
sadist stalkers. No wonder he's
All
sympathetic.
right, here's the man of the hour.
What is going
The
on?
man of the hour is here.
Yeah, let's
is
switch
great.
it up. Let's switch gears. What's process? What's going on?
How's your nose, buddy?
Hey, buddy. Yeah.
What happened to you last night?
Wasn't that high?
Getting in fights with
No,
kids.
you look better.
Somehow
You look
muted
great.
Playboy.
You look good, but we cannot hear you. But the visual is carrying. I am curious what happened, and the D-Dog stuff. It's fucking crazy, but like I don't need OPC telling me the appropriate way to interact with someone who's been like pretty awful to
What
me
are you pointing at?
repeatedly. Like, fuck off if I fucking react too. Is he a child?
You king.
Kind of, yeah. He is.
Well, you suck. Dude.
All right. Prawn, do you have audio?
You're lucky.
Prawn, do you have dignity?
He doesn't have audio. Well, then fucking tell he gets audio. What I'm gonna do is, you know why the fuck I don't like you, Montero?
Can you hear me now?
Times, bud.
Oh yeah, we can hear you, Prawn.
Stupid date night. Where fucking Ruby was gonna take you out like a week ago. That fucking irritates me. You had Grace talking about boats, and you just still show up with your fucking little stupid smile. And never
Ruby, will you
asked
let
on
me take
anything.
you out?
Ask on something, dude. Ask Ruby to go out on a date with you, player.
I'm asking her right now, but it's Prawn's time.
The only reason
Go
why
ahead,
I don't
Prawn.
like you is because you like me more than
Prawn, what's going
Prawn,
on?
are you in?
You in fight with kids or what? Why are you fighting kids?
He tried to fight me. He tried to fight me. I'm not trying to hit a kid.
He tried to fight me.
touched the top of his head.
It's like a one-way fight, kind of. Yeah, I think I made the right choice there.
trying to
Everyone's
go
like,
out and look
why
like
do you
an
fucking hit?
alpha-
Why do you throw hands? I'm like, he's a child. I'm not gonna hit a kid, dude. I think I made the right call. I think I made the right call. There.
Well, no, I mean, it's good you didn't hit back,
I
but
think
you
it's
were
alright to hit a
also
kid
aggro
sometimes.
to him. You did fight with a child.
Are we
No,
sure
well, I mean, he
about that,
started.
though?
He stole my
I was
keys.
flirting,
He stole my
I was
property. So of
flirting.
course, yeah, I'm not gonna like be nice to him after that.
Yeah, I mean, he's over.
Yeah, but did you go up touching him on the head before?
True. I think you broke the touch barrier, didn't you?
I don't think so. We gotta review the clip.
I saw it. I'm sorry.
I don't know. Maybe I
You
misremembering.
definitely touched the head of a
I think you touched
broccoli?
the head. He came
Of
for
a
your
broccoli.
hair. You were doing kind of like a hair off kind of situation.
I don't think I ever touched his hair.
Oh, we saw it.
You did. You did. We watched the clip.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
actually
but,
put
like,
his hair on
I
his
mean, not like
back.
he was doing to me though. Wasn't I doing that?
No, you did it. I
No,
think
after
did
you were
that,
co-
right.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I mean, we're all 5 of us. I think saw that, right? But sometimes things are misremembered. I don't know.
I'm not in the wrong,
Armin
so I don't
says
care.
we just saw it. Oh yeah, chat. Can we get a confirmation because we did just watch this?
I trust
Yeah,
you.
just
I
going-
trust you.
definitely. You touched the head. Yeah, it was.
Going forward, though,
But
Prawn, what did you
What's a
learn?
first though? You guys are saying it was a first. Because didn't we look at my hairline first?
He came at you
What the
verbally for the
fuck type
hairline.
of
Did you
judgment
broke
are
the
you trying
touch
to say,
barrier?
fella?
So, but other than that, obviously he was, being a maniac and following you is fucking crazy. So I don't want to like totally victim blame you if he was actually kind of.
Wait, victim? Fuck him. You're crazy, Braun. What are you doing fucking with them?
What did I do?
Mexicans? Why
Yeah,
did you
I
even
just
start
don't
to
see how
do
Braun
that
comes
with
out as a winner
men in
here.
all black walking around? I could have told you from a long way of time ago, them kids are already getting ready to get poked and picked and have tattoos all up and down their body in no time. They're about to have that damn Mexican
What are you
head.
saying?
They love fucking with a
You know
white
it.
boy like you.
What were you
It's
thinking?
like Frances has never been on the streets before. I thought
Yeah,
you used to
are
hang
you
out at skate
crazy?
parks, man. Should have learned all this at the skate park.
Yeah, at skate parks, I don't hit children. Also, I try to avoid that. You're probably a big fan of that.
What? Whoa!
Frances, after all this, like, was it? Do you
worth
have
it?
any regrets?
Yeah.
Yeah, was it? No, get into that.
I wish I went home a little bit earlier, but I don't think I was in the wrong there.
I mean, it was just like a silly drunk fight that obviously escalated. Did you feel like scared, like legit at one point? Because he also had a group of people, and I believe you were solo.
I wouldn't say scared, but I didn't want to get out of there. I was trying to go to my car, but yeah, they kept chasing me
Why
down.
weren't you scared? You should have been a little
blocks.
scared. I mean, there's some lonely white
Well,
guy.
because he hit he hit like a
You gotta
six
pack the
like really didn't do that.
Probably
much damage.
taco. It's called a bukkake. Is what
Did he
you-
really
the word
hit
is.
soft?
Yeah, I was fine. Next day, I literally went out to 6th Street last night.
I was fine the next day.
Vogue says Prawn said
I
the
feel like if you
kid's
get pretty
head
beat up,
looked like a
wouldn't you
dick.
stay in the next day? You know?
He chatted the kid. He also pulled the kid's hair back to check his hair.
And he patted his head.
Like he ran his finger through there, I believe is what happened. It wasn't like a
Jesus.
violent attack, but I just say touch barrier. It's like I don't know.
And we can never forget that Prawn definitely did say, "Can you help me up?" After you. And they
Yeah,
were
why would I not
100%
ask for
right.
help when I get
Let's
knocked
never-
out?
He went to several
My boards
strangers
don't
for
even
help.
work, dude. I'm scrambling up.
Well, he was gone by that point because he sucker. But what
I
happened at the
don't
very
care
end
about-
is
He sucker
I was
punched
facing
your
away from him.
wrestler,
Like he came up behind me and went like.
Dude,
That's what they do, man.
That's like the one where I fell down, and like he also just ran away after that. And so I was like, "There's a bunch of people next to me." I was like, "Hey, can you help me up, my dude?"
Yeah, no, I'm
I could've
pissed.
swore
I'm
I heard
pissed.
like this. I heard a
You
guy
say
We'll
it
find
like
him,
that.
Prawn. We'll find him.
Yep, hold on. But I did hear something
Yeah, we gotta
like this.
find him and give him a trophy.
You fell down, you were on the ground, and he was like, "Do you want more, motherfucker? Do you want more?" He said some shit like that. I can't remember the phrase, but it was. Remember? And I go, "That is fucking a tough thing."
That's kind of boss, though.
Yeah, so I was like, "Damn, he doesn't want any more." But
I was
just
never
go ahead.
intimidated by that guy once.
He seemed like on a smaller. How tall do you think he was? About
5'4", like a normal Mexican, great
I'm
Mexican.
like 5'11". He was a couple inches below me.
yeah. Well,
The
how are you
problem-
feeling today?
The punch me in the neck was funny. He punched me in the neck. What am I supposed to fight a kid? That was classic, but
yeah, that's pretty wild.
So much
Are you
happened.
okay,
It's a
Prawn?
lose for me because
Yeah,
he's a
are
dirty
you-
fighter. He sucker punched me. I feel like once you get sucker punched, like you shouldn't actually try to fight someone. He's
That's
16.
not
So you feel like
got sucker
Lalo?
punch.
You feel like Lalo right now?
That wasn't a sucker punch either.
What happened to Lalo?
Yeah, same thing.
That with Adam?
It wasn't a sucker
Well,
punch.
Adam's an
Yeah,
adult.
yes, that's an Adam reference. Yes, sir.
I think Adam's adult.
Oh
so
yeah,
he might
Adam
be,
did do that.
he might be a
Because
fair
it's
target.
Now, Lalo's been attacked twice for
Yeah, but those aren't
various
sucker
viewing
punches.
pleasure.
That was a sucker punch, King.
They were engaged in fucking motherfucker, and when first swings a sucker. That's not how
Lalo
that
was
works.
not prepared
Lalo
for that
wasn't
punch.
ready at
Sir.
all.
And somebody gets from you from behind or from the side. Is a
I don't
sucker
like
punch.
Lalo. That
No.
was a sucker punch.
No,
Yeah.
they were face to face. You weirdo.
Even though
What are you
everyone thought
talking
that
about?
was fine, but me,
That's fine. That's fine. Okay.
Yeah,
so
let's
sucker punch is when you're
let's
squared
do
up with
some
the person.
Lalo and Ruby clips.
oh god. I mean, I did shamefully include a little bit in the intro to kind of encapsulate the chaotic vibe of the show.
What was
Yeah,
in
I
that
only had-
paper bag, by the way?
Drugs. My paper bag?
What paper bag?
Mine? This one?
I have one of Diet Coke. I have some.
Oh no, I'm talking about the one that Ruby hit Lalo with.
Grab your bags.
Yum. What is it? Is that fruit?
Oh, what I hit Lalo with.
You hit him with the paper bag, and there was
I
clearly
was
rocks
holding
in
my
it.
phone and a bag of gummy worms, and it was like at the same time. It was, and that was the only contact I made. So, but it was still wrong. It was still wrong. He was fast. He was fast. He ran.
Oh my gosh! When Ruby pretends that
Yo, the
gummy worms,
kick.
we're gonna see how fast he gets. It's gonna be a beautiful thing. Now, thank you, Prawn, for coming up here. This is actually, like I said, episode 1 of Celebrity Sunday. It's not even getting off the rails like
Episode
we thought it
1?
would be.
Episode
Yeah,
1.
well,
Season two.
Season
Season 2.
Season 2.
Like episode
Do
100.
you remember? Just because you're here, Prawn, and I wasn't here last week, so I do apologize for. I hope there's no disrespect. Do you kind of remember the origin tales of you and even me and or Ruby and the dating stream stuff, like the early dating stream stuff,
Yeah, of
and where
course.
concept started? That was good stuff, buddy. To think that you're here a year later, you've already been beat up by whatever. Remember the midget? Remember the dwarf, or like you had the sexy dwarf?
One of my highlights.
Remember
one of
the
my
sexy
highlights.
dwarf? The sexy
Oh yeah, I
dwarf?
forgot about her. Yeah.
Yeah, you've had a couple like wild things that you've done since this year started. It's been a great year. Have you calendarized
Thriving.
your year?
What was the last part?
Have you like put into your like do you know when you started and you showed up doing that, like early taking over Grace's stuff and doing all that
Well,
stuff?
TK, you weren't there, but like a month or so ago, I did a 1-year anniversary stream, so you kind of missed the,
Oh, did you?
missed the boat on that one.
Is that really Stevie?
W Stevie. Thank you for showing
Yeah,
up
never seen
and being on
Stevie.
camera.
Oh, we
Stevie.
got
I
a
fucking missed you, you crazy
we
son
got
of
an
a bitch.
all-star panel here. Holy
I
shit!
know.
We got King,
Yeah.
Prawn, Ruby,
his fights.
a blank.
Now
a
we're
blank
doing it,
screen.
boys.
Montero,
We got OPC. We got
Radio
radio fuck knuckle. We got
Yeah.
a guy who
Coming back, he's taking heads. He's
a
Go
guy
ahead,
who
Stevie.
looks like
That's good.
Montero. You look like the Pringles
Making
guy
his
got
hit
put
list
on a
right
sex
now.
offender.
It's bad. Thank you.
Montero, you look like the Pringles guy got put on a sex offender registry.
It's bad. Look at. Whenever
Imagine
you learn
being
that,
so beautiful that men are angry at you.
Yeah, I know. It's
Who are you
terrible.
talking about?
Yeah, I
Me,
know.
obviously, it's talking about me.
Talking about
yeah.
gamer?
Yeah.
I mean,
No, I
come
just
on.
want to apologize for just being a dick.
Can you
I
whisper
whispering.
that?
apologize too. It really
You gotta
isn't
whisper
as
it.
big of a
Whisper it,
deal as
Hey,
it is.
Stevie.
So you're obviously welcome.
Stevie, if you whisper it, she'll
Oh
forgive
my
you.
god.
And I apologize for joking on it so much, Stevie. You were always cool to me. You were definitely cool to me. So I do apologize for making it kind of encouraging the jokes. It was funny when we did review it or whatever. If you saw that, you always know you were cool.
No,
in my book.
Hey, King,
have
can you let the
hobbies.
host talk?
No,
I
because
do.
I
I
missed
do like
him
you,
first.
King.
I missed him first. But go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I do like you, King, but no, I didn't follow up.
Yeah, please do. It was. I was being we were all teasing. It was a tease fest. If you wouldn't, you know that.
So, Stevie, I got a
Prawn.
question for you.
Prawn,
Stevie.
Next,
Stevie,
next time
Stevie.
you're about to fight a kid,
Yeah.
just pepper spray the little bitch.
Yeah, pepper spray him.
Look, never gonna fight.
Or no,
a kid.
no.
Don't,
Hey.
don't say about to fight a kid because that'll never happen.
If you ever have like food in your hand, like a Twinkie or a hot dog, just hold it in front of his face and run backwards. Like that's content.
Unfortunately,
Twinkie
didn't
or
have a
hot
Twinkie
dog?
or a hot dog at hand at the time, so.
Somebody had a hold on something in that video.
Stevie, so
I like those gay jokes.
whatever. Stevie, so Ruby wouldn't let you move in with her. Did you find a place or are you
Oh
homeless
my
now?
Okay,
I have a
Ruby,
place.
we have to do this.
Yeah, we gotta roast him. He's back. What, we're gonna
We
let
have
him
to once.
No,
And
that's
Stevie,
not- no.
Stevie, I would have done the same thing, dog. You beat me to the
Hey,
punch.
Radio
No,
Fuck
hide this
Knuckle. I have a
bottom bar.
job, dude. You should get one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
who cares if
King,
you got a
good
job?
job.
It doesn't change the fact that you humiliated yourself.
What do you mean? No,
No, you have a
did
job. What are you
not do
talking
that.
about? I got a job.
Jeremy's never
humiliating
humiliated
yourself,
himself for stream, never.
Yeah, well, I do it I do it intentionally. Come on.
What do you?
I'm sure that's a good cope.
You're crazy. You're crazy. Stevie,
Yeah,
that
and
was great.
look at
I
Stevie
would have
came
did
here for
every
the
move
first time.
Stevie
That is
did.
a W. We respect,
Hey,
coming on.
respect. Hey, Stevie, appreciate it.
What?
Nah, it's good seeing you, man.
Yeah, dude, for real. For
What's
real.
with all those new people came up? I've seen Montero's
You guys were
face the
talking
first time.
so
now
much
Stevie.
shit about
Prawn,
Stevie,
shut the
and all of
fuck
a
up,
sudden you guys
Prawn.
are happy to see him. Come
I'm
on.
happy
Yeah,
though.
That's
It
that's, how
is.
that's how it goes. You know, sometimes people talk shit, get upset, and then it doesn't really matter.
Okay,
though.
no, hold on. About the moving in with Ruby, like I wanted kind of to have that whole thing. Like, no, I wanted a content house, like a take.
Yeah, good. That's what I
Everyone's
thought,
trying to
too.
do a content house now.
When I bring that up to
No,
Ruby, when I bring up a
this is like a-
jacuzzi suite for Ruby in her DMs, it's for
She
content.
lives in a walkable city. Like
It's
there's
true.
extra
I mean,
shit
yeah,
to do
it is.
there.
Yeah, I don't. There was. Yeah, that's.
Stevie, bro, I get it, dude.
So you
I
wanted to
send
get
her
into a
messages
content house with
all the time,
Ruby.
and it's content.
Interesting.
Well,
I
I'm
was
going
more
to be here for
interested
the
in the,
first episode of season 2. It wouldn't have been the same. So
Yeah, it's perfect.
Season 2.
So
And the big caramel. This has been like a very wild episode. It really has. And Lauren Delaguna was on, and Prawn, you were hanging out with her yesterday. What a small world.
We hung out 2 days
Oh, that
now.
is true.
Yeah, how'd you pull
Oh,
that?
Yeah,
Prawn,
tell us
how'd
they
you
were
pull that?
hammered. They were drunk.
Prawn, did you see your boobs? Did you see your titties?
We weren't hammered when we were together. On stream.
Fuck you, King.
Well, you
But
Answer the question, Prawn.
she's making Lauren Delaguna offered to make me a Charlie Kirk mural. So
Ugh,
I took her up on that
that's
offer.
sad.
I think that's how we
Did the
started
mural ever
doing
get finished? Prawn is.
it. It's still been worked
Did
on.
she finish the
It's been
mural?
outlined. Still being worked
Okay.
on.
No,
Hey,
they
King.
ran out of red paint.
So real quick, I do apologize for this, guys, but all the new alts that keep showing up since Stevie's been gone, like Flip Wilson, is that you, Stevie?
no,
Okay, because since you left, there's
I am a
been
fan
about
of the show.
you've been,
There's
but
been a
you
new
there
influx
has
of people
been.
that hasn't no, okay, that's
has been
from
new ones.
other. I hit some algorithm and I noticed there have been some new characters around.
Yeah, so I
It's not Stevie in alts.
yeah.
I don't.
Hey, what's up, Polly? Can we
I
give a
don't-
big
I love
round
how
for
only
Polly
King
returning?
gets full screened.
Well, there's a difference.
I
I'm
got full
handsome,
screen.
you're ugly.
I got full
Yeah.
screened.
Oh
Yeah.
my god. All right. Bye.
No, put him on full screen. Go ahead.
Full screen Montero. Full
Give
screen
it to him.
Montero.
There you go.
He's
There
the
you
best
go.
people in here.
Oh,
It's
that
that
wasn't
angle,
long
dude.
enough.
Montero, you can't look down at the camera. It's a new
Yeah, what is
angle.
the angle?
Montero, can you
You
turn
gotta
your
go
camera
like that.
sideways?
Eye level.
Do something or say something then, bro.
Turn your
Eye
camera
level.
sideways so we get the full view.
Yeah, say something too.
Yeah,
Oh,
why are you so
hey.
sweaty? Why are you East Coasters so
Yeah,
greasy?
just go ahead and do it.
I feel like I'm being bullied right now. I really
You
feel like I'm
are.
being bullied
Go ahead.
by a
We're
bunch
just
of
trying to
men.
help you, man. We're just helping you. Don't worry.
Thank you, Jeremy.
All right,
You
what do
did
I
better
do?
than me.
What do I do?
What do you mean? Do you?
Do I sweat less?
Yes.
Yeah.
Or just carry a towel, dude. Where's your towel?
A
You
terry
look like you
cloth towel.
slobber more.
Well, hey, you know what? Hey, I have a towel right here, actually, right
There
in
you
my
go.
fucking
Use it.
pants.
Use your towel.
Dude, why do you have a towel right by your
He
pants?
actually did it. I love it. I like you, Montero. I don't know what King's problem is.
But
Trust me,
he's
Montero, if I was
clearly
King,
jealous.
you'd be like one of my people.
Yeah, nah, me and Jeremy would get along great. King's terrible.
Shave
Yeah.
your armpits a little. Trim it a bit.
Wait,
Don't
he's
laugh
a
at
guy.
that.
Why would he shave his
I
armpits?
trim my
Man,
armpits.
I'm not here to roast anyone.
Did he
That's
just
weird.
say to
Guys
shave
don't
my
shave their
armpits?
Yeah, a little bit. Like put a
Or
little,
trim.
trim on it.
Is Opie
But why are you talking about
No.
Montero?
I'm a
Listen to
man.
You got
Stevie
Stevie
now,
back.
Monty, you're leaving. You're done. You know what? You've actually only been Stevie's placeholder, and so I'm so glad your father's back. Get the fuck out of here.
Is King
Wait, I
giving
thought
us
I was
panel?
Montero's father. Come on, dude.
This fucking Monty guy sucks, dude. Go ahead, Stevie.
Stevie, what were you gonna say?
Montero,
Oh,
Take it away.
sorry.
Yes.
I didn't hear anything. I thought you died. I thought you had like,
No,
a
I'm still
stroke or
alive.
something.
I've been bleeding internally for all this time, and I just finally kicked off. But no, Prawn says before I leave, so what did you learn? What are you going to do different going forward because of this?
Maybe I'll carry pepper spray around just in case, but
Oh my god.
Okay. That's what you learned. I need more protection just in case. That's what you learned. Maybe
You know
not
you can
press
carry around a knife, right?
mechanics. Young
No,
man.
don't.
doesn't
But
look
then
like
in
a
this place,
Get you
you're gonna be-
murdered.
you know, I could
If I
go.
bring a knife out, I'm gonna end up getting stabbed myself.
No, you could get murdered.
Shit.
TK, TK,
carried
stop
an-
being a blackazoid.
Jesus Christ.
TK, enough of your bullshit. Total TK defeat.
Oh shit.
TK victory. Thank you.
Let's
but
do it.
I know.
TK defeat. You know what? Enough of the cockazoid fatigue. I have blackazoid fatigue.
Whoa.
TK. I hear you. I see your streams.
I am overpressing.
Yeah, you are
shit.
pressing. I should go over there and slap you with my dick.
Oh my God, shit.
TK,
That's
are
a
you gonna? That's a little saucy. A little
No.
saucy. Yeah.
King just met his match.
No, I don't know, because I would have snatched it with my mouth on the 60.
Oh yeah.
It's all good.
Can I ask King about something?
you-
Can I ask King about something? Can I ask King about something?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Monty told me like you went to like a mental hospital recently. Is that true?
Oh, wow. This has been a crazy week, hasn't it? This has been a crazy week.
The blackazoid fatigue. got him.
So,
We're literally crazy. What happened?
Was it
So what
72
happened-
hours?
yeah, the 72
Hey,
hours.
I've been there. I'm not judging. Like who
I
hasn't
know.
been
I've been
involuntarily
in one
committed?
too. That's why I knew.
The
I
whole
knew a
chat's
little
been
bit.
there.
I've done it one time. I have been. That was a bit. That was a bit. My homie was in on the bit. Why would we talk about going to work and then getting dropped off at the fucking loony bin, right? So TJ, do I need the loony bin? Should I have
Wait,
went
do
there?
we have confirmation that he's not? When you're driving around, maybe do they just let you take the wheel and then you get off at the loony bin?
No, if everybody believes what was going on right there, it was R5 was driving me to Jamestown and dropping me off at the fucking nut factory, right?
And that's your lover?
That's my lover?
Yes.
Lover, yeah, it's your lover.
Sure.
Yeah, R5. R5. I hear you guys. I heard you guys were talking like sweet stuff in my stream. Saying that you're going to be the bottom. It was really beautiful. It was very wholesome. It was very homoerotic with you two.
Okay, do you want to know something that you guys want to know that you'll never hear in real life?
What?
Everything.
Pop
you
I
hear
beat
in
you.
real- Yes. There you go. So what the number one thing is, if you hear me subbing, I'm a sub. I'm a sub to some people, man or woman, and it's a lot easier for
We know,
me
it's
to be.
obvious.
Yeah, we know
alpha
that.
in my
Yeah, we
day
know
to day.
that.
Okay, what's wrong with that? Like I'm a very.
He's a proud
people
sub. He's a
pleaser.
proud sub.
Yeah,
I love
people
being hit by
pleaser.
women.
Are you
No, I don't
are you
play
a
that.
power
The
bottom,
hit part
TK?
we won't play. I'll eat the bitch's pussy and asshole all night, right? Like I let them be weird and do all that shit. But I'm not gonna
Oh my
get
God.
pushed around by a bitch. But I'll be weird and sexy and cook because I definitely like cooking and cleaning and
You cook?
whatever.
Can
Yeah,
you
I cook.
respond to this comment from Nikki?
You got to be honest.
Do you see it?
Nikki News says, "Got to be honest. I can't never understand half the stuff TK says. Nothing or never makes sense to me. But I'm Welsh, so it could be just me.
Oh, he's black.
Half of that is
He's
half of that is true. Just half.
The
Okay, but
North
which
It's not
Dakota
just Nikki. It's
accent.
not just you.
He's also
The North
a
Dakota
criminal.
accent
A lot of
doesn't
people
help.
do think that, and I drink a lot, and sometimes my mouth, I have to get used to.
Yeah, I
in my
bet.
mouth
Yeah,
and talk
yeah,
like that.
yeah. I bet you
So,
get used. Yeah, I bet
so
you
it
do.
did- there was
You have to get used to the mouth.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I bet you.
311 is a part-time band.
You a whore.
311's, the best 311 song is Hydroponic.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. No, actually, no.
Thank you.
You
Go
a
ahead,
beautiful
go ahead.
disaster type person?
I'm an all their album type person. All you gotta do is swing one out, and I know I can knock it. Which one? Yeah, for sure. I love grassroots for sure, and homebrew or music. 311 music's fucking nails.
Do you know what 311
I saw
stands
311
for?
live once.
Oh my gosh! Let's look at the police code. I'm a cool guy. Monte, why are you still here? Stevie.
So what's the 11th
I don't
letter of
remember.
the
Go ahead,
alphabet?
go ahead. I
K?
forgot.
3
KKK?
Ks?
3 Ks? You think
What?
that's what Nick Hex and fucking S.A. Martinez were talking about? Is that what you really think? Do you really think a California band that talked about what they talked about was about division and fucking prejudice? Is that what you think?
No, they were about freedom. They were about freedom and happiness.
Who built the roads? Who built the roads?
Yeah, exactly. Who built the roads, King?
Aliens.
311.
There you go.
Yep.
Don't know what that is. I don't know where you guys want to go. Last night,
Go off, King.
Check it back in. We met
Racism. Did you get?
Okay, my bad. Hey guys, and the camera's still here. But at the same time, Princess, whenever you see that TK cam go on, don't hate that you couldn't monetize it the way Ruby does. Don't hate because we figured it out as a people. When you did have the first fucking TK cam and you let it away.
He's pissed.
When you knew where the fucking chonch was. This is called chonch. Now everybody doesn't.
You're pissed like I stopped collabing with you as much? What?
Which one? Who? Him or him? Thank you, BB. No, what did you say? I'm pissed about who?
You're pissed like because I don't have you on my stream that much.
Me? I'm not mad at you. I was talking to.
What are you saying? You're just like
I meant
you were just like King. Like I got rid of the King cam. You're like talking about me.
Oh. OPC runs Local Rejects. I am obviously the original Local host, right? With no asking.
Well, Reject.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, way before Pero talks about it and all these other dorks talk about it. And can we bring up also the Sync Cat, please?
Look at that.
I love the Sync Cat. If we could do the Sync Cat, I'll shut the fuck up. I do. These people just bring it out of me.
Delicious.
Are you really not going to show my brother's dog?
No.
Did I not? I these are all the ones I uploaded.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
I like Radical Coder's dog. I like those.
Radical Coder's dog is good, and that dog is my favorite.
Oh my God, Radical Coder.
Long-haired dachshunds.
The Sync Cat is the best. And BB, thank you for watching with your cat or dog. I'm assuming y'all chilled and ate Little Caesars, whatever you're doing at that moment.
Whoa, what was that?
My ex-girlfriend.
Oh,
or is that a guy?
she's a celebrity that I'm following. Carmelita Fox. She has like a very.
Is that a guy?
I think it might be.
People say she's trans. I thought she was cis, but I don't fucking know.
Prawn, you should get her on the speed dating.
Stevie, you're making me mad.
Like
hold on.
She's famous.
Address Stevie right now.
Trait.
What is that?
I bet you.
With your arm up, I thought it was a fake cat over your shoulder. Now it's
no, that's
the way you're holding your arm looked like you had it perfectly. That was funny. You got me good. Anyway, what a creative group.
What a creative group. Whose cat is that?
That's a lot better.
Crazy Becky, your girlfriend.
Oh, hey, you know, King.
Yeah.
Be cool, bro.
There you go. That's your shit. She looks like my aunt in that picture. That's disgusting.
Oh
She's gonna go out for her birthday stream tonight. Did she stream tonight?
No.
She's going to stream out loud.
Dude, every single post is cancellations. This is just from 2 hours ago. Hey guys, today's my birthday. Today was supposed to be a massive celebration stream that would cap off a week of solid streaming. She only did 3 days and 5 minutes.
I just think she's making up excuses so she can hide from Roxy and Savage because she's supposed to pay them and she's not paying them.
The check didn't clear, gamer. So what happened is this. So the check from YouTube came. She didn't get the same Keem stimulus check.
She's buying a lot of things with their money, King.
King, the white man talking. You gotta listen.
Yes.
You're gonna call
gamer. So she's got a double whammy. She had an emergency, a tooth pulled, and she has a fever all in this week that she promised to stream every day. Which is, I don't know, do we believe it or does it seem like...
No, I just think it's a lie because she lied about things, a lot of things in the past. She lied about a lot of things in the past.
Not big
okay, guys, everybody take notes.
I'm gonna die in this one hill. I'm gonna die in this one hill. I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. I think she's sick.
Oh yeah.
Only because I've been delusional. Only because I've been extremely sick. Kind of in and out being sick. So I'm gonna give her this one time.
Play the clip.
Okay, but the day after she got
He's
shit
not
faced.
sick.
Come on, she got
drunk.
King, you're just mad. Like came on your stream,
and then the next day said she had an emergency. I think she's hungover.
then I didn't.
Then I don't know.
Maybe she did have the tooth pulled and fever. That's why you can't lie and shit.
Thank you,
Real
Alexander.
happened. Not no one believes you.
Fuck giving the benefit of the doubt.
Becky is a pathological liar,
without
as
her,
Boogie says.
Isn't it your bedtime yet, gamer?
Ooh, Nikki News backstage.
What you gotta do like neighbor?
Are you
Ruby,
scared?
don't you have to do
Are you
neighbor
scared of
watch
the
or some
British
shit?
TK? Are you scared of the British TK?
Well, my
That's
goodness,
what it
he's
is. Are
fucking
you scared of the
fucking
British?
neighbor watch that.
Oh my god, this fucking panel is insane. There's too many people.
Who is that? Hey.
Don't take it out. Don't take it out.
Are we doing?
Is that Dead Man?
Yeah. I mean, unless it's
Could be a fucking faker. You never know.
true. Wait. Oh yeah.
Dead
is this
crush.
the dick?
Can you please show your face, sir?
I'm gonna show my face. It's me, man.
Dude, I knew it.
Yeah, it's him.
Nice motorcycle.
It's me.
Denim. I respect that denim.
Show my face. Fix the camera.
The voice.
You're fine. You're fine.
Debbie,
Where's
did
Nikki
you
Can you
Neal?
show your penis?
Did you see the intro?
Yes, I'll show my penis.
No, don't do that. It's TOS.
He's kidding, Ruby.
Yeah, damn it.
Oh, God.
Gamer, we get
Ruby,
it.
I'm gonna show my penis.
Yeah.
Mr. Damon,
You're
I
a
still have,
sexy man.
I still have the clip. I still have that clip. I still have the link to it. I'll drop it. I'll drop the link of what you
I
said.
watched it.
Why do you have the link? You shouldn't have the link.
I have. Whoa, who knows?
You should have burned that.
No,
That was meant for Get Crack. That was all.
No,
Gamer, I did see it. And I like how there was no head on the
OPCOs and Thorpe's $1,000.
$1,000.
That bet.
How do you figure
We
that?
did rehash that.
Oh,
Where did you?
You filled that bet, dude. You filled that bet. 100%. You filled that bet. How the hell did you best the Thorpe's in anything? They made more money than you. They have more subs than you. That's it.
No, I beat them in everything. They gave me 1,000 channels to beat them with, and I have the numbers. But they did a stream.
What channels? Drop the channels, motherfucker. Drop the channels. Drop the channels. I'm done with this bullshit. No. I'm calling you, motherfucker. I'm calling you. This is a poker match. I'm calling you. I'm calling your fucking hand, dude.
Just send at least.
Did you see the stream?
Yo.
Did you see the stream that they did after the?
Show us your
OPC, what you could do is just send the stat page. You don't show the actual like YouTube.
Talk. That's all I'm hearing.
So that's what we did. I told them, they said, we have to settle this bet. And then they did a stream and said, here's how we're settling it. We're going to keep your $300. If you want to settle it any other way, hire a lawyer. So that's part of where I got the idea about filing the lawsuit. And so
all right,
that's
good luck with that.
They said, if you want your money, hire a lawyer.
You're going to sue the Thorpes?
That's what they suggested. I don't know if it's a good idea, but that's why I pitched it to the group.
I'm not Jewish, but it's not a good idea.
OPC, hang on a minute, guys. OPC, aren't you meant to prove
is that Nikki?
a year with that bet, a year after the bet, that your channel was more successful, had more subscribers, you were making more money? That's what the bet was.
The bet was the last month from June 15th to July 15th. Who had the best stats, who had the most money, and just generally, like what Grace and I said is we'll determine it between ourselves. Who won this bet? But it's not just all my channels and all their channels. It was all my channels against Thorpe TV, which wasn't even monetized for that month. So as far as I know, they made 0 subs and 0 money. So I don't know how they make any kind of claim that they won anything. And then I think they know they didn't. That's why they said sue us. They basically said sue
What
us
channel do you have, OPC? I only know Local Rejects. What other channels do you have?
I have at least 5 that people in this sector know about, and then I have probably 10.
Really?
That
You understand that?
Yeah.
Drop the links, motherfuckers. What the
You
hell?
understand that though? How
Other people know about these imaginary channels?
See, assholes like you are why I hide those channels, because you can go there and
If you hide them, then no one's gonna be. Look, man. Look. Honestly, if you best them, if you beat them, assholes like me, dude. I'm in the middle. I call it balls and strikes. If you beat them, I would call it fair and square. Okay, you got to show me the channels. That's the way it goes, man. People call me like a Thorpe ass kisser because like sometimes like the Thorpes win. Sometimes other people win. That's just the way it works.
All right, maybe I should just file the lawsuit because that's what the Thorpe said. If you want to
a lawsuit, motherfucker, let's take it to court.
Energy. That's bullshit energy.
Give us.
I want to see you take the Thorpes to court.
Yeah, show the conch. Whip your conch out.
Waste of time.
Conch. The chat's being really mean to OPC. I don't like this.
One, they're always mean to OPC, but at the same time, he is a nice guy. Am I
Well,
wrong?
OPC, with all respect,
he's nice. He's been nice to me.
OPC, I get why you don't want to share the channel. Just share the stats. Just go to the stat page and show like your revenue. That you don't have to show the channel name.
Like someone you trust to confirm it, a third party.
Okay, so what I told the Grace. It's a long story. If you watch the clips of everything I said to Grace, everything I told her to do is what I've done. And so we were supposed to, for me, the bigger thing than getting the money was just to sit down and have the meeting with Grace to say, this is how you should be running your channel. And so if we're not going to have that meeting, it's just going to be a lawsuit. Like the money isn't worth the lawsuit. It was about having the conversation with Grace.
All right.
Well, press one if the lawsuit's a waste of time. Press 2 if the lawsuit's worth any merit.
1.
2.
Well, OPC's Don saying he doesn't really want to sue anyway. He's
muted myself. I hit number 1. I muted myself.
I mean,
I'm not in the chat.
if for content-wise, OPC, go ahead and sue him. I'll cover it. I'll be fair and square. If you win, you win. You know?
Ontario.
We're reporters in this community, okay? We will.
I'm just a reporter. I'm just a humble reporter, okay? I don't have any favoritism here.
Exactly.
I love when you're Ruby, real quick, and Deadman. When me and this man are next to each other, right? Or any person with eyeballs. When we're next to each other, do you go like this? Can you get that fucking beak wearing thing?
He's pointing the wrong way.
No, I'm pointing the right way. Thank you. Because the number one motherfucker on the screen right now was Ruby, right in the center. Right in the center. Stevie's right here. My right hand man, left hand, whatever. Dead man's right here to sneak in and kill everybody. Prawn, lackadaisical as always. And Mama Ruby right above it. This is what the layout should be. And we all just start smoking. You know what I mean? Like smoking means talking shit. We all just talk about shit. Now, Ruby, Deadman and I were obviously the leaders of the bros against hoes. Have you noticed an uptick?
That's right, bros against hoes.
Have you noticed the uptick?
I think it's fair. Sometimes the hoes are bad.
But see, I stay team bros. King TL went team hoes. He saw where the money's at. He saw where the money's at.
Oh, it looks like this alliance fell apart.
No, it wasn't that the alliance fell apart. I support these bitches. I'm definitely a man that likes to support these bitches.
He respects the woman.
I love watching sexy women talk.
I love watching sexy women too.
But I'm assuming
who does?
I'm assuming these women also
throw
like
money
to
at
see
bitches.
sexy dudes a little bit.
Throw money
right?
around.
They want to see a handsome, sexy man on stage for a little bit, right?
Everyone who donates to me.
With the magic mic.
Look at for men.
Ruby, 44 wants to join. Okay, shoot him a link.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, do it.
Content.
Bring them in. Fuck it.
Princess, are you gonna dance for us or what?
Oh shoot!
No,
I'll have to kick someone.
How much to get that shirt off?
I'll leave.
Mine?
I'll do 10 gifted. Yeah, I'll give you $1.
$50? You better have tattoos on.
Hey up, motherfuckers! Let's get that shirt off. Get him dancing. Magic Mike in here. He already has the lighting, the purple lighting.
I'm mad about it.
No, my name's not the process. My name is I'm in love with Ruby Spacek. I'm leaking this.
Why do you followed Montero?
I too have fallen for Ruby Spacek, and I'm now going to battle Dalmatian Dog for her.
Don't fall for Ruby, man. Ruby's eyes are a trap, dude. Ruby's a trap. Ruby's a trap. She's dangerous.
Dark, dead eyes. She has.
It is. It's a pain.
Ruby would tell you herself she's a danger, dude.
Yes, I actually.
Dangerous. I know her type.
I can fix her though. I can fix her.
You cannot fix her.
You people are sick.
She is not fixable, bro.
It's beyond.
Yeah.
Everyone. People
That's my favorite.
She will sodomize you before you get fixed.
And pull her pussy out every time I need that sexy woman.
The hell?
That's what she's used to.
44. What are you doing up past your bedtime?
Go ahead, 44.
What do you mean? I don't have a bedtime. I'm just chilling, man.
It's
I want to talk
nighttime
to
for
Prawn.
you.
It's been a while
Where
since I
are
talked
you?
to Prawn.
In a cardboard box? I hate
44
you
is here to give fight advice.
Cardboard box.
Who cares?
44 is here to give fight tips.
Relax.
Here to give fight tips.
Calm down. Relax. Everyone calm down. Shit.
These are give dating tips.
What?
I hear
You know he's gonna slap with the little Mexican boys. The Mexican boys were his cousins.
Hold up.
Was that your ammo
Down,
latte?
old man.
Was there any of them
Cares if
ammo
I cross the
latte?
border, okay? Who cares? If I do?
Shit. I might have left my sunglasses at the Easy Mart. Fuck.
Oh wait,
Just
you're not
realized
wearing an
that.
eye patch.
God damn it.
Oh wow, you're
What?
wow.
I
The
can't
eye
tell.
patch was
I
a
don't know
prop?
why you
My
wear it.
sunglasses are gone, dude. My blue sunglasses. I think I left them at the fucking store.
Oh no, that's like your
Yeah.
He looks amazing.
I don't notice anything you're talking about. I'm
Oh,
confused.
so look, hold on, wait a minute. So what are you guys talking about?
Let me I'll get me off camera, put my motorcycle back on.
Mr. Deadman, how
You're
are you?
good, Deadman. You're good. There you
Yeah,
go, 44.
This
What's
Mexican
up?
guy.
Whoa, what
She's
Mexican
going
guy?
beat up.
Look, hold on, wait a minute. Who said that? Who said Mexican guy?
Me, motherfucker.
Montero did,
No,
boy.
not you, not you. Relax, calm down. Who said Mexican guy?
Are you not
Are you
Mexican?
just
I did, sir.
Relax.
I did.
Are you white?
Well, it depends. What do you consider white?
Are you just jealous that I got a better skin tone?
Are you
than
Irish,
huh?
Montero?
No, I'm Portuguese and Polish.
That's why I know.
All right.
I don't care.
All right.
That's pretty. That sounds pretty white.
Winning.
It's okay.
Right now,
Hey, if I was ice, you would pass.
Yeah, you're white passing.
Yeah.
44.
Hey.
I don't know.
What do you mean?
We're
Me?
definitely not white passing.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
10.
not
pretty
white
brown.
passing, So
I want to make.
I'm
I
not
want to
hold on, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
British
Nah,
mama.
nah.
we're gonna have to do
Calm
something
down. Relax.
about
Let
that.
him cook. Let him cook.
I got the best skin tone. 10. I'm 10. Everybody wants to be 10.
Keep
You know what
going.
I mean?
Like all
No, you don't want to be
boys.
10 right now with ice going around, dude. So grab you, dude. You got your papers?
Top it up real quick. Fight through it. Keep talking.
You got your papers?
Let him cook. Let him cook.
44. Keep working.
Nah, fuck the papers. I don't need papers.
He
Trump
doesn't
don't
need
hear that.
papers.
He said no.
Yeah,
I
you don't need,
like
you don't
Trump.
need papers because ICE will take you anyway. But they don't even check your papers anymore. They just grab.
Nah,
you.
they
Ruby,
don't.
I'm
they
gonna
don't.
go have a cigarette. These guys, it's bedtime. Polly, I really.
King, don't be a
Baby.
bitch.
Don't be like
Baby.
Mexico,
King.
boy.
That's the problem with you bitches. You guys are so dorky. And it's
This
like
is
you
literally
ruin
one
it
of the
for me.
greatest panels
You ruin
ever,
it for
and
me.
you're gonna leave.
You're gonna leave.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, man.
It is
Things
great
must
because
come
it
to
took.
an end, and it is, it's almost time to start
Man.
I was
watching.
joking. We're not ending this motherfucker. Ruby.
Now
Nah,
Ruby's
look.
gonna go to bed because King's
No,
a
I'm
baby.
not.
We're going deeper. We're
No, I'm
going
not.
fucking. We're gonna tap places that we were
You
never
guys are old.
supposed to. Every
How
lady,
deep we
we're
going?
just taking a little siesta for a second.
Man. Shit.
We got 44 here. We got Stevie here. We have Ruby here.
Hey, King, can
Yes,
you let
sir.
44 cook?
Yeah, that's
What do you
what
mean
I'm about
cook?
to do.
What am I cooking?
Just do not ruin it. If I
Some
come back and
tacos, 'cause you're
Ruby's gone, I'm
Mexican?
gonna be in
Man.
Ruby.
Yo, full
Ruby, I'm
screen
never getting
44.
Ruby's DMs. I'm gonna get in her DMs if you.
I'm a
ruin that.
panel killer. So hold on, wait a minute. We got BB over here saying that I'm a panel killer. Am I killing the vibe? Am I fucking ruining the environment here? Am I?
Is this guy
What? Huh?
Do
stoned?
not ask that question.
He looks high
No.
on marijuana.
I'm
Why
tired.
do you care?
He's
Anthony? Why do
tired.
you
What do you
care?
Why your
care?
eyes are red?
Hold on, wait a minute. What if I am? Huh?
$30.
Yeah.
What does that mean to you?
That doesn't mean nothing. But
$30.
look,
Heard the number 30 doesn't ring a bell.
nah, not really.
It's
Oh,
weird because you keep
shit.
asking for us to stop talking about it in Discord. Now we're fucking.
Man.
So I feel
Yeah,
like-
you
I'm
blocked
gonna
the
go to
word
my
30.
pickup.
Those
That's the only
numbers
thing I
are
can
not
Here we
wrong.
go.
deal with that.
Respond.
What the
Okay.
hell?
So what are you gonna do, buddy?
Saw you, homie.
Relax. I'm here for you. I'm here for you,
me.
TK.
Yeah.
Because I have an issue with you. You
Mhm.
told me to fuck off. Remember
Yes.
that?
Yes.
And I told you I
No,
was gonna run you
why?
over with
Because of
the
your
truck.
mic
Why?
stand. You have a good mic. You have a good mic. You have a nice chair. You always show up with a good camera.
And what?
You always have
I got
actually
you
everything.
jealous or
You
what?
showed up good, but it's like I just don't like you. I like your mom. I like your
got a nice
cousins. I
face too, or
definitely like
what,
your cousins.
TK?
I like everything.
He does
but
look good.
You just make me sick.
Are
And
you
that's why I
jealous of
didn't
him,
marry you.
King?
Are you?
I'm not jealous of any man, but I do. I want
Yes,
to
you
bring
are.
you into my thing.
But you
right?
flat out don't like him.
No, I
From
just
first
don't
encounter.
like him. I just don't. No, I've done this with him. He reached.
Oh, you know
what
his
makes me mad
type.
about him too. No one makes me mad about him too. He reminds me of this chick named Jocelyn.
You know what? I hear
You
King.
remind me of Jocelyn.
Like you look like a dude who could talk some shit.
Oh shit.
He does talk shit.
I don't know this guy's name. He looks like a dude who talks
No.
shit.
Well, yeah, of course. Let me tell you a little bit about me. I'm somebody who really says whatever the hell I want to say, and I do what I want to do, and I really don't care about much of anyone's feelings. I mean, people like Prawn says he'll tell me to read the room, whatever. I mean, there is a limit. I don't really get to the extreme part, but I don't really. you know, I don't really care what people think about me or whatever. You know,
Are you able to say that in English or?
Yeah, I don't understand anything you said.
One moment. That was bitch ass.
Wait.
That was bitch ass, Terry.
One at a time. One at a time.
I'm sorry, Ruby.
Is your brain working? Do you understand the words that are coming out of my mouth? Or are they in?
Well, I don't speak Mexican. That's the problem.
Wait, I'm not speaking Spanish. Oh man, are you okay? Do you not understand English or what?
Is he drinking water?
Prawn, relax.
Yeah, I'm drinking water. I gotta hydrate, brother, motherfucker.
Yeah. Why is it so sweaty right now?
I drank malt liquor earlier. What the fuck?
Liquor's not good, man. Shit.
Yeah, nah, he's an alcoholic.
That's right. I gotta put in some water somewhere.
Let's take a cigarette break. Ruby, do you need to smoke a heater? Let's get some heaters out. Let's fucking get this glasses wearing nerd on screen. And fucking
Ruby, since we're making demands, can we get a translator here?
We'll have to get some AI. Maybe
Why?
The
hell?
Does anyone speak Espanol? Is that what they call it?
Do you speak English or what? Is your brain? Did you have Alzheimer's or what?
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Are you a little slow in the head?
What did you say?
Right now, or what?
I don't know what he said.
You might be a little slow, aren't you?
What?
Shit, because I'm speaking English.
I have no idea. I have no idea what this guy's saying, dude. This guy's he could be saying he's gay. I have no idea.
Stop projecting.
I think that's exactly what he just said.
Girl.
Yeah.
Have you seen?
Hey, did you guys see Lalo make out with a gilf? Wow.
No, you gotta go
dude.
that conch.
Would you?
Conch to get through.
Would you make out with that gilf? The blind gilf?
Fuck it.
Dude.
Hold on, a blind gilf?
Broken. They're broken.
Blind gilf.
Well, okay. You're literally saying she's like.
Yeah.
Blind?
Dude,
Really?
she literally filled Lalo's face with her hands. I'm not making that up, dude. She filled Lalo's face with her hands to see how he looks.
Yeah, I would kiss him.
And she was like, my baby, my baby.
I would have said the same thing. What a handsome.
Ruby lead her
Wait
own
a minute.
studio?
Oh, wait.
Wait. What's the host?
Come back, Ruby.
Ruby, you're the host. Can you put a clip up or something?
I don't know how to use my laptop. I struggle.
And at the same time, we do have actually Dirty Dalish here. Deadman, please God, don't say it. Don't.
Is that really your photo?
Please.
I missed that.
We'll talk
I
about
haven't
guilt,
been watching
but
Lalo
Deadman, don't
triggers
say
me. So
Lalo made out with a blind MILF. Is that true?
Yeah.
No,
Blind gilf, yeah.
Come on, no, nah. He didn't do that.
Oh, I
He didn't do that. He didn't do
I
that.
gotta say, man, she knows how to party. Hey, no disrespect. She knows how to party.
No, that's great.
Of
I
course.
love.
Do you know how to party, old man?
I do. You would have no idea.
Yeah, I
You
believe.
do.
it.
Well,
I don't
'cause
invite
party.
kids
I
aren't
don't
allowed
party.
at parties, dude.
I don't party. I don't go out.
I know you don't. You're a kid, dude. You have Capri Suns and High Seas. You don't even drink alcohol, dude. I'm allowed to.
And I get more bitches than you'll ever get in your entire life.
Ridiculous, gentlemen.
Your mom and your auntie.
You have no idea what is going on out here.
Your mom and your auntie don't count, dude.
There it is.
I ain't gonna lie, I'd rather be married than
shit. You can talk shit all you want, old man.
bitches.
Shit.
Have you seen that
Why
movie
do you-
Napoleon Dynamite? You look like Pedro.
Yeah.
Vote for
Oh
Pedro.
my God, he does.
You guys
That's
are
not an
mean.
insult, dude.
Yeah, Pedro.
Pedro.
Pedro can fuck some
Pedro.
bitches.
This is what you should do right here.
What? Jerk off and yell?
That's her Mexican.
Lalo-
How I have to find him? These people in their heart.
Lalo's hard to find.
It is.
Not only is there a gilf, but there's another Lalo. Did you know Lalo has like a twin?
Yes.
There's
Right here.
two Lalos.
I'm right here.
Not, but
It's fucking crazy.
We should get Lalo's twin to date Grace's twin.
Go to like,
need
I
to
think it
watch
was like
his hands.
45.
Look at his
Like
hands.
45 minutes in, or 43, somewhere around there. She starts filling his face. Go to 43 just in case.
Oh my
Wait a
God.
minute. Wait a minute. Because he was talking to me the other day. Did you assault him? Ruby?
Fuck up for a
I
minute.
did,
Yes, we'll
but
stop
I
that. We'll talk about
apologize.
that.
Okay.
So,
That's what he told me. I don't know if it's
All
true.
right, she should be coming in pretty soon.
I'm just a baby.
Oh, she comes in. She comes in. You can see her in the mirror.
Yep.
She fills his face.
So weird.
She fills his face.
Very nice hair.
Who's that?
That's so weird.
Who is
That's a
that?
blind psychic.
Yeah.
She's blind, dude.
Is she hot though?
He's handsome.
She's hot enough. I mean, she's a gilf, dude.
You never know.
A gilf level, like you don't care.
Don't get me started with Gil.
You know.
What does that mean?
Yeah, Lala's blushing. Lala's blushing
We're
right
gonna
now.
figure shit out, you know, chat.
King, don't,
I
King.
did. Oh my god.
I mean, she ain't a 10, but she's a guild, so that's an exception.
King's trying to get me kicked off panel.
No, I'm not.
I think he likes older women.
I like
he
older
doesn't.
women.
Well, of course, aren't you old?
Why is he
Whoever's doing that ain't me, dog.
He's
Dude, Ruby, he's so awkward all the way through. It is great.
That's just funny.
I can't believe I covered that and you didn't.
So silly.
Dude,
I missed this.
I had to take a Lala break because it honestly made me want to punch my laptop, and I have to work
You
on the
should've-
violent impulses for now.
Why don't
Come
you
on, Ruby.
Hold on. Why didn't you just body slam him?
He's
Oh,
hungry.
wait, that was Stevie. That wasn't Stevie. It wasn't Stevie.
They wish.
I would pay to see Lalo be body slammed by Ruby. Yeah.
I bet
If
you
it was
would.
sanctioned, I'll let it easily go down. My number one thing is this: if
I'd
she
instigate
would've went to
that.
jail, I wouldn't have been too mad about it. But it's fine. I don't give a fuck saying it.
No,
If
give
he
your
would
little
have stopped
full
running
screen
after
him.
that,
Full
I would
screen
have
him.
went to jail. That's all I got.
I'm
You
the
know where the
worst.
fuck I stand.
Oh my
I
god.
don't mind if you
hotel,
wanna.
but you know I'm evil.
If it was me, I would have picked your ass up and fucking smashed you through the whole floor. But we would have been fucking kissing and getting over it. We would have. It would have never been. We don't escalate that. There's like a different.
You would.
level.
Oh no! Stop.
I'm pretty
lying.
sure
You'd be
there's
like,
a word
it
for
is
that.
the truth. It is the
I'm
truth.
pretty
No
sure
matter
there's a
how
word
pissed
for
off we
that.
get.
I'm not.
You would
I'm
no.
not-
You would leave.
Even if
You would
we
leave there.
celebrate, people,
Like Stephen
gentlemen,
Hawking,
all
okay?
of you
You
gentlemen,
would be like Stephen
you
Hawking,
realize
okay?
Ruby has a crush on me.
You do?
realize this. So
Ruby, is that
even if
true?
you're mad at me
Any
and
comment?
we're fighting, if
I
we're
don't have
fighting,
any
and I'm like,
feelings
fuck
for
you, bitch, fuck you. That's only getting her a little more whatever. Then I rip my shirt.
What do you
like,
mean?
Fuck over it in, and then all of a sudden it's done.
Ruby,
You realize
me,
that.
me
No.
or King on a date? Which
Yeah,
one?
Go ahead.
Oh, King all the way.
King all the way.
I was gonna say I do believe this. 'Cause I've been
Montero,
sensing this
bye.
weird.
It's obvious.
I've been sensing this love triangle between Ruby, Dalmatian, and King. I sense it.
Yeah, it's been that.
No, shut the fuck up, Prawn.
I need to spend less time
Montero, where'd you
online,
even
I
think
guess.
that you fit in? It's weird that you thought you fit in.
You know I'm more beautiful than you, King.
Montero wants to be a love square, I guess.
Even if
Oh,
I
that was bad.
needed
That
to
was
What
tap
he just
you
said?
in.
What the
Imagine
fuck
if I
did he
had to
just
tap
say?
you in.
What the
Imagine
fuck
if I
did
had
he
to tap
just
you in,
say?
bro? Imagine if I had to tap you in just to start tapping that ass, right? And I was like, stunt cock, right? If I had to stunt cock you real quick.
Yeah, stun cock.
Stun cock him?
Mhm. Yeah,
What is
haven't
stun
you seen that
cocking?
movie? When
Okay.
in pornos, when they're fucking, they're like stunt cock, and a nude guy has to
No,
come in
never
and
seen
go
that.
in.
No.
I've never even heard of that.
It's called
What?
It's a everyone the real fucking comedian people know exactly what I'm talking about.
I'm
So
comedian. I'm
you
comedian
could
right
even
here.
be my stunt cock.
Hey,
mean,
King,
I'll
are
leave
you done? Are you done?
I'll leave it
Or...
like Stephen Hawking.
Are you done?
I mean,
Dead man,
you
that's
want
a
me to leave
killer
it like
view.
Stephen Hawking?
Dead
or what?
man's view is actually badass. That's fucking intense.
Ah.
Wait, where's the host at?
Good work.
Our
The hell?
computer
cannot
has
handle
a
I'm in
Ruby.
charge now.
where the
I don't know. People are getting
the host is
dropped,
gone?
putting her backstage.
coming back up. I don't know
All
what's
right,
going on.
people, wrapping it up. Any final thoughts?
Yes.
Wrapping
Can I
up,
say
final
something real
thoughts.
quick
Get
before we
some
go?
s-
Hey, can I go first?
Get some
Can I go
super
first?
chats for Ruby, man.
Look,
Super
hold on,
chats and
everyone.
memberships. Let's get that
Hey,
bitch
hey,
up.
everybody, stop. Hold on. I have a couple words to say real quick. Thank you for having me. And I just want to say that, TK, if me and you were to go at it, I would leave you like Stephen Hawking's old man. That's all I got to say.
That's amazing. That was funny.
What? What did he say?
It's gonna have to be another.
King, can you translate?
He would leave me in a wheelchair with a fake computer that talked for me because Stephen Hawking's a fake
That's funny.
whistling, yeah. Orgasmo.
He's jealous because I look better than him, but
yeah.
I think he said he's gay for you, King. Is that what he said?
A lot of these gentlemen are. A lot of the gentlemen are. A lot of them project. It's fine. It's nice.
no, I'm not projecting. It's the truth. It's the
I'll
fact.
go ahead and walk out next because I got to get my camera outside ready for a fucking
it's the
stream.
fact. No,
I just got told. I just got
Sorry.
told I never leave the basement.
Well,
Are you in the basement right now?
is it a lie?
I'm
It-
in your
it ain't
ass
a lie.
right now, gamer.
Shit.
All right.
My
Thank you,
house
everyone.
doesn't have an
Everyone,
attic.
thank you for coming on. Thank you
We
for
have
coming
ching
on.
ching
Thank you for coming
chang.
on. Thank you for
I thought we were giving a walkouts, baby. What happened now, mama?
All right, people. No, we're doing the walk. But I'm bad at goodbyes, and I'm hungry, and my technical abilities are rapidly decreasing. But I think this was a perfect first episode of the season. We set it off in style, And wow, yeah, that was a really crazy episode. So, oh wait, I have to pick someone to raid if there's another person on. Let me check real quick. I feel bad. I just dragged everyone off stage. One's in the chat if that was rude. Was I rude? I just no, thank you for coming back. Stevie coming back. Come on. I think that really did also make it a great episode. And, you know, he was a big part of Celebrity Sunday and still can be. It was just a weird, you know, people get in weird fights sometimes. Things happen, but the most important part is we sorry, 1-0. Is that we come back together, you know, and all right. Let me find a channel to raid. Whatever, I'm gonna set it up. God, I don't know how to do this laptop. I don't know how to do it. What the fuck? All right. What the fuck? All right. I'm just ending it. I'm gonna pick someone to raid.
To ask loaded questions on things that I've already answered, and you are doing so in such a gay tone of voice.
I'm calling out Satan. Proxy, you fucking whore.
Advice be to be like a crazy bitch in her 30s who's on methadone and totally just whacked out?
My advice, and I've said it many times, I will say it again because it applies even more here. My advice is full insemination.